On the road to the six. On the road to the six. On the road to the six. Absolutely fucking pissing. On the road to the six. Long road to the town of Major 3. Telling ghosty stories to a band of thieves. Can't face us with all that simp shit. Expect the unexpected, talking that grand shit. Never back down, never would like Clay stuff. They strap on the mic, you know he bout to say shit. Hey, G, waking up, I'm surprised he made a shot. See a superstar, man, ace is wasted. Pace it, but roll faster than Vegas. Dodge, duck, this, dive, and no damn snake. Yeah, they all can't stand me back again like standing things can and ball. Hey, I'm about to get slammed. See, we diabolical, carry shit like Diamond Con. Subliners upset, cause we the card phenomenons. The way I'm popping off, call a motherfucker Kleenex. The insight is these motherfuckers getting clean. Swept on the road to the six. Absolutely fucking pissing. On the road to the six. On the road to the six. On the road to the six. Absolutely fucking pissing. On the road to the six. Yeah. Goddamn fluke, hear the echoes in the crowd when I clutch like hope. Murking motherfuckers call me Joe DeLuca, saying insane shit, maybe me gusta. Haha, wonder if they watch the watch party. Jigs, now you owe me a spicy marg. Smoking constantly, you know how it goes. Can't even tell with me, in a mode like Bose. And where the fuck is Nate shot, does anybody know? He should've pulled up like 4 weeks ago. Scumpy trying to link it, forming like Voltrons. And he run the program, the show must go on. So don't be talking out your neck, quit the disrespect or get taken out quick. Blessed by the Godfather Hex, bet your ass we cashing checks. So you better watch your motherfucking step. On the road to the six. Absolutely fucking pissing. On the road to the six. On the road to the six. Absolutely fucking pissing. On the road to the six.
Yeah, buddy?
Today is going to be great.
Oh, it's Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in to the stream, folks. How are you guys feeling? Here on this beautiful Saturday, Big Hector in the building. What's up, Hector?
What's going on there, Scump and Jumper?
Talk to me, man.
I'm excited. It's Saturday. There's going to be teams going home, and you know that's what I like. That's what we play for.
Yeah, we don't have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's not working.
Riley, we don't have Wi-Fi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the Toronto Major 3. We are about to witness the best competition of the weekend, obviously Sunday aside. Yesterday was a good one. It was a grueler. We were up for like 7 hours watching intense matches. For me, you know, unfortunately for Thieves, they got to go home, but that, to me, that was like the standout match. But the matches for today, Methods Z, the most connected man in Toronto, as I see.
Yeah, we've got three
bangers,
matches to start us off here. 3 predetermined matches. First one's going to be the Seattle Surge taking on the absolute Royal Ravens. Royal Ravens last night looked solid. They get a big win over LAG and Clayster and Felony. They were talking some shit up there. The old-timers showing they still got it.
Yes, they did.
Those guys turned up, especially Fellow. Teej was popping off. Gwynn had a great last map. Clay was doing his thing as well. So it's top to bottom. Carolina played great. For Seattle, I think Abuza's been their most consistent. He's been popping off in the AR role. I want to give him his flowers. And I want to echo, again, all weekend long, I think Kyler is the X factor for Surge. I think when he's getting shit on or he's not playing well, they lose. And when he's playing well, they got a decent chance at winning. I'll give you my prediction now. I got Carolina.
Yeah, let's roll through these predictions. I got Carolina as well. It's a battle of the blue. The only thing that scares me about the Seattle Surge is obviously their search and destroy, but this split, the Royal Ravens have been pretty solid in search and destroy. I believe I saw yesterday before they went into the series, they were 7-4 throughout the split in search and destroys. I could be wrong on that, but I'm just going off of my memory. Search and destroys are going to determine this series for me. I give the slight edge of respawns to Carolina. I give the slight edge in search to Seattle. It's really going to who's going to perform in the others' really advantage here in this first series of the day. I'm taking Carolina. I think it's going Game 5 though.
I'll be the contrarian then. I am going to actually, you know what? I want to be right. I am going to go with the Carolina Royal London Ravens. I don't know, maybe a 3-1. You know, they're going to lose the control, as they usually do.
So it's 3 for 3. It's 3 for 3 for the Carolina Royal Ravens. Next up, we've got our start to the absolute bloodbath that is a battle of the top 4 in our winners semifinal matchups. First of which is the Atlanta FaZe taking on the New York Subliners. Subliners, they get a big win over Thieves in their round number 1. A lot of people were saying that had the most upset potential to start off the tournament on Thursday. I think Thieves had a better chance of beating New York than New York has of beating FaZe.
I disagree. I think this actually could be a bit better of a match than we anticipate, assuming New York keeps playing like normal New York. I mean, the standouts for me is Hydra getting more consistent again. Obviously, one of the best players in the world, unanimously, even when he's not popping off, he's a threat. Sib, to me, has been their X factor. I think Sib online was struggling a lot, and now he came out and had a good first match. So
yeah, but
I think if Sib plays well, I don't have New York winning it, but I don't think it's going to be a 3-0 fucking dick slapping.
Had a good match.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, dick slapping's a good word for it. Very descriptive. That's a good descriptor there, Zin.
I think FaZe wins 3-1, but I don't think it's going to be like this blowout. Like I think we have a somewhat competitive series. At least I hope so. Obviously, we could be wrong. You
got to think, though, Sib was going up against Thieves, and Thieves had a pretty rough tournament here. Now he's going up against FaZe. Yeah, he had a good series.
It's all confidence.
But yeah, but
we know what Sib can do.
It's got to be a hot start if they want that confidence to keep rolling. If it's a quick start for FaZe, this is going to get out of hand very quickly.
I mean, Sib's been pretty controversial, but I mean, if we're not having super recency bias, the talent is obviously. I mean, we've seen New York go toe-to-toe with FaZe how many times now? So, assuming New York plays like normal New York, also looking at Kismet, I think Kismet's been a bit inconsistent.
Yeah.
Only player really that's been consistent, I would say, is Hydra. But even so, he hasn't been, before this weekend or the past couple matches, he hasn't been playing to like his normal crazy standards. But I do think FaZe win it. I think New York have a a tough match ahead here.
I think New York's got to get it done in the searches. I mean, really, like, you're going to have to win 2 searches if you want to win this series. In my professional opinion, of course, I've got FaZe taking this series. I think it's going to be 3-0.
Hey, I can't say that's a bad prediction.
I think it's going to be 3-0 FaZe.
I said 3-1 FaZe.
I'm also gonna say 3-1 FaZe. I think that that New York is gonna steal one out of them, but I wouldn't mind seeing what we saw yesterday when we all said that Thieves was the sure lock-in to beat Heretics, and then Heretics flipped it on its head and gave them the ticket home. If Subliners beats FaZe, 50 gifted to each.
Okay. Hey,
please, let's go New York.
I'm never going to turn that down.
Let's go New York.
Yeah, let's go New York. And then our final series of the day for the predetermined matches. We've got the boys taking on the Toronto Ultra. Obviously, our most anticipated match of the day right now in terms of power rankings. You got the number 2 team going up against the number 3 team. People have been questioning, does Toronto have what it takes to beat us? It's going to be a bang out of a series, really. I mean, if you're on the Toronto side of things, you're looking at 2 players. It's Envoy and Insight. Envoy had a good series in their first matchup of the tournament. He's going to need to do that again. That was against the Seattle Surge. Now it's up against the boys. Obviously, we've been talking about how there's tiers to it. It's like FaZe by themselves, then us by ourselves, and then Toronto by themselves, and then everybody else, really. This is going to be an interesting series. I'm interested to see what the map pool is going to look like in this series because both teams are undefeated on sub-base. A lot of people have been murmuring throughout the community they want to see that sub-base hardpoint in the series just because, obviously, both teams undefeated. Riley, we still don't have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I could see maps going really either way. I wouldn't be shocked to see sub-base. I wouldn't be shocked to see 6-star. I think Vista, I'm interested to see if Vista makes it through. I would love for Vista to make it through. For Control, I feel like we're going to be playing Invasion Control. I feel like that's pretty standard when we match up with Ultra.
Yep.
So we'll see. I feel like, obviously, with the new map pool, maps can go either way. I think this one is a very tough one, obviously. I mean, I think this is a very deciding series for both teams. Like, I think this is the match that sets the precedent for us and for them.
I mean, this sets the precedent for the major. I mean, you're going into Sunday, top 3 guaranteed. Probably going to have that matchup against Atlanta FaZe if things go as we anticipate. Or you're going into the losers bracket, which isn't the end of the world because, again, I think whoever loses this match is going to refine themselves back into that top 4, top 3, replaying and getting a rematch against whoever it is. But I got the boys 3-2 today. I think it's going to be a banger. I think we're going Game 5.
I also think we're going Game 5. I have OpTic in 5. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a monumental W spam in the chat? We got through Thursday. We got through Friday.
Now it's time.
Today the real tournament starts. We have absolute bangers through and through. The crowd here already literally packed in Toronto. Yeah. And intros are starting.
I like it. Let's get it started. Let's go.
I go back to back. You gonna lick my sack? She gonna lick my sack? I'm going.
Let me tweet that stream.
I'm a cat in a hat.
See, the thing is that you think you're the shit.
No.
Please stop.
Don't use it against me, man. You're not even a bar.
I'd be going hard.
Huh?
I just wanted to get it going, man, and it worked.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's your Seattle Surge. Booze erupting here in downtown Toronto. I love doing that shit. Booze erupting here in the center of Toronto. Like we're fucking professionals. We're not.
Packed crowd here. The Boos are in. Brian Flores with a $2 super chat. We heard an 04 interview yesterday. He's honestly taken the league by storm. I mean, to go from rookie, go win a Challengers event, his first ever CDL event.
He's going to have to do it once again.
He's now playing against the Carolina Royal Ravens for top 4.
Let's bring him out.
This is for top 6.
Top 6.
Top 6.
Because these teams came from the losers bracket.
Huh?
They came from the losers bracket.
Get ready to make some noise, because here come those Ravens.
Some would say cacaw.
Also, chat, you guys know the drill. Drop a like on the stream. Today might be the day where we're giving away a trip to champs.
Yeah, how many likes do we need? We need 15,000 to hit the final tier. That's easy work.
Yeah, that's
gentlemen.
I can hit right now.
That's easy work, gentlemen. Oh.
That is easy peasy.
Oh
Easy
man,
breezy.
this has potential to be a good match though. Carolina versus Seattle, I feel like somewhat evenly matched if Seattle played to their potential. Once again, looking at Hook, I can't echo it enough. I think Abuza's been great. I think 04 has been good.
Yeah, I mean this is going to be a good series. I don't think this is going to be a rollover on either side of things.
They're getting loud for T. There he is.
Stone Cold. That's that boy Stone Cold Teach. The crowd loving it, supporting their Ravens.
Ravens flying through their competition yesterday. An ace through it 3-1 versus LAG. And it was off of the
Look at Clay the whole time. Usually Clay goes out and smiles. He tried keeping a straight face the entire time.
Then he laughed at the end.
Right when he turned it like this.
Heading into champs, but they gotta get through the
Smirked at the crowd.
It's the first match.
He wanted to look like he was locked in.
Yeah.
As always, our picks and maps and modes are presented by Razer and the new Black Shark V2 Pro for the PlayStation and the Xbox. We just got them in at the OpTic HQ, and they're super comfortable, tournament ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and they have an amazing microphone. These headsets are great for competitive gaming. We love them. Go check them out, ladies and gentlemen. The Razer Black Shark V2 Pros. Beautiful. Let's have a good day, man. How about it?
Are these chargers plugged in?
Minus charging, yes. Yeah, this is gonna be a grueler here. Let's fucking go, chat. We're back again. We are back. We've got Gab
Guess
with
who's
the 20.
back.
He said, "Let's go OpTic. We've got this. Can you please tell my brothers Hugo and Irving I'm better at COD and I have to carry them in every game, and it's starting early." The shit talk through the super chats. Listen, guys.
We'll take it.
I'm not gonna argue it. I won't do it.
What were the names?
Hugo and Irving.
Irving y Hugo. Ya valieron madre. It's time to lock in. Your brother can't keep carrying you non-stop throughout these matches.
Riley, what's the series maps?
Carolina, which is finding so much success with Respawn, all of a sudden, it has not been all that great for them here in the qualifier.
All right. We're kicking things off here on 6-star.
Yes.
Beautiful map one, little bang out potential.
Here we go,
Here we go.
boys.
And here we go. I'm excited.
Saturday has begun.
It has begun.
This is a beautiful match to set the tone for the day. We have bangers through and through.
3 teams going home today. We're going to have our top 4 after today going into Sunday. 3 teams going to be eliminated in this first match. One's going home.
I'll tell you what, I think I know who's going to be top 3, and that 4th spot for me is between these 2 teams in New York. Unless Heretics turn up. We have a banger map set. We have 6-star,
Rio
High Rise, Rio, 6-star?
Oh, that's a great
Rio
map
6-star.
set. Oh my God, that's like the best map set ever. All right.
For those of you asking, Embos isn't here today. We found out last night that he has been in Puerto Rico this whole time.
He's at an all-inclusive.
He's at an all-inclusive hotel, smoking cigars.
Eating some or drinking some cervezas?
Nah, what are they called?
Michelada?
No.
Horchata?
Where are my Puerto Ricans in the chat at? What do you guys drink? The coquito. He's drinking coquitos out there.
The thing is, he tried being sneaky about it, but I saw someone that we know post on Instagram story, and then I saw a picture of him on the beach, Burberry head to toe.
Yeah, of course.
Burberry bathing suit, Burberry tee, Burberry top hat.
That's what I saw. I saw that.
P2 taking place here. Seattle, we're going to see a lead change. Good hold for them. 6-2 start for none other than Abuza, the stretched res demon.
Dude, Abuza's been playing lights out. I picked Carolina to win the series. Gopher, my boy Gopher fan. Absolute legend Hardpoint player.
That boy Gopher.
Good for 1 kill.
1 kill, 3 minutes. Good for him. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, Abuza leading the way so far, and he's been pretty consistent through and through. I mean, he's been pretty impressive ever since the role change. I mean, they kind of fucked him over, I think, at the beginning of his league tenure by making him run a role that wasn't his.
Okay, and that's a three-piece for Eubanks.
That's a catalyst montage clip right there. A little three-man on screen.
We're going to see another lead change here. 5 streak for Clay. He's not going to lock in that cruise missile. That's actually pretty large right there.
We need Gwyn playing final form.
Some pina coladas apparently are Puerto Rican, even though it's a Mexican I've had.
Let's talk about Fellow as well. I mean, we saw
fine.
yesterday his land stats compared to online. I think he has a 1.07 on land. Yesterday drops over a 1.3. So Tyler Fellow Johnson, meaning business on land this year.
Lanimal. Definition of.
Yeah, and I feel like that's solid for this team. Again, got Gwyn, a rookie, coming in, but the other 3 are pretty much vets at this point. So
guys, Bose is not at an all-inclusive resort, man.
2
was a joke. Come on.
What are they saying?
That's actually weird behavior at a Bose, no lie.
Why'd you correct it? Just let them think that.
No, because
Why would you want them to think that?
What are they gonna say?
that's
They're gonna talk
throwing-
shit. They're gonna talk shit to Bulls online. What the fuck? What's the matter?
That's throwing dirt on our boys' names.
exactly.
No.
I'd rather him not get some bullshit
Dude,
messages.
he's not bothered by online comments.
It's not about that.
What's it about?
That's 4 dead.
Here we go. Let's lock in, Zinni. Let's lock in.
Me?
Zinni and I went shopping this morning. We had a good time. We had good breakfast.
Yes, we did. That place is good.
So good.
We've been on a duo ship this event.
Yes, we fucking
So you're
have.
waking up at noon.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I've been waking up at like 10 every morning.
No, you have not.
Dude, I promise I have.
Yeah, but you don't leave the room till 12.
That's fine. I can do what I want.
It's like, who takes that long to... Let's see, get ready. This one's going.
Double pause for the ARs of Carolina. Dude, that was my biggest criticism all online stage is the lack of consistency through the ARs. And now at the event, they're turning up.
Yeah, this is a great start for the Ravens. Kyler swimming through the pool. Honestly, a good opportunity here for the Surge to collect some points.
The spawn's now flipped, and they have to work their way back into this HP. TJ with that double, and a pinch.
Oh, yeah.
This is the opportunity.
Holy hell. How's that sweet, sweet Java tasting?
I mean, it's just a black cup of coffee. There's nothing in it.
Win. All 4 players for Carolina positive, compared to nobody positive for Seattle.
Yeah, that's a big break, too. An opportunity for Seattle to start closing that gap. Instead, it's going the opposite direction for him. And that's a 2-piece with the Renetti for Gwyn.
Yeah, guys, these are the old hills. So if you're just now tuning in, if you're playing rank play, this is the patch prior.
No
so
cruise
it's the
missile.
original hills.
Even better now for Carolina, as they're the team initially in it, but a couple
Back to
gunfights
P1
going
we
into
go.
the opposing way.
Seattle has P2 side, but it's still early. A lot of time to flip here. They got to get time. They need to stop worrying about those
Come on,
sides.
Teej.
Get some time in there.
Teej went off a cruise missile, almost gets it. It's a headshot from Abuza. And just the slang for Carolina right now, unmatched. 17 and 10 for Gwyn, leading the way.
Spawning P3. I hear you. I'll help you, DJ. DJ, I have your open.
I needed your mid. No. I'm on new.
No, behind us, blue.
I have your blue push, dead. I'm on new right now. DJ.
You don't have to. I spawn P4.
Blue and DJ, both sides, guys. I'm playing this over. One open. Nice, good job. That was open.
I'm playing old with
One shot on time. I'm rapping. Deeply cat. One shot on time.
No, behind me lobby. 04 and old. We're missing 2. Brezzy and
I'm making sure they don't hit our blue,
One's
bro.
probably new. We're spawning P3.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit old and go around open, bro.
Yeah, nothing's hit our blue yet. I'm hoping it old. I don't know where he was at.
One open. He went down open.
I'm shallow.
He's curved open.
Don't shot shallow.
Shallow stun.
04 stun open. There's only 2 on you guys.
I didn't shallow.
He's curved. 04 hit curved, guys.
I'm trying to
Nading shallow.
P2, and on base.
Shallow. Last two.
Go, let's get open.
Keep shot this.
Oh, I mean, they're busting it wide open, man.
Nice. I have a trope.
They're slamming their shit.
I have shallow. I have all shallow.
One's open the front.
I have mid pre-teach.
Yeah, that's
I have shallow. I have shallow. Okay,
I have shallow.
No, we're good. Just team shot. We're good.
Keep shotting.
Gwyn's 26 and 12.
And front, there's 2. All good. Flip this huge here. Nice.
And that's what, yesterday it was the old timers. Now it's Gwyn. And if he starts frying and they start continue that.
So Fellow
It's
was
gonna
talking
look
about
like
your
this.
zone.
Chemistry for
Fellow got
Carolina,
interviewed.
they're calling
He
Yep.
was talking about Gwyn.
Yep.
He said the top 2 talented players in the league are Shotzi and Gwyn.
I think he meant that he's played with.
But you're already going to be late to the party because Carolina have cut
Oh,
their losses.
maybe.
You can
I'm
hear the
pretty sure
communication
that's
still high praise,
I'm
though.
pretty sure it was an out of context clip.
Well, Fellow's been around for years, and he's played with me, so he lied.
This is the only angle they can apply that pressure from.
But that's still high praise because he's been around for a while.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, man.
It was good because nobody expected you to say that. It's
Yeah, that
pretty
was a
good.
good one.
Came out of left field.
Seattle with a chance here. 40 seconds left on this hill.
You know, me and Octane made Fellow rage quit off our team.
Is that right?
For one full scrim, we team killed him like every life. He just rage quit, left the team, tweeted FA.
Jesus. That is diabolical. Getting rage quitting a team like that.
Okay, Carolina, 60-point lead. Oh, I know Eubanks got that one.
And you can tell he didn't get that one here.
Oh, the crowd goes, "Mine."
Right now it's the Fellow and Gwyn show, man.
I mean, this is still within striking distance for Seattle. You still got to lock this in for Carolina.
The
Only a
thing is,
50-point
though,
game.
Carolina, I think they can. I think they're a top 16 right now. In order for them to be top 4, I think they need Gwyn. Gwyn's kind of like their Hydra. Gwyn has potential to literally take over games.
He's got a pick.
He needs to play like that against the top teams for Carolina to get some of these top wins.
Sure. Well, and like Seattle breaks right into this P4. They bust right in. And now it's the unbangable wall.
Wow. And with that double coming in from Fellow, that might
But
be
those are huge kills from Carolina. They needed that. Shut down, but look at this. Split Spawn's coming in. Spawn's in the back for the surge.
Trying to give this one up for free. They're going to go for one more break attempt. And you have to find a way to continue at least some of this
Good
time.
shots from Thomas.
May help out, but it doesn't make a difference. TJ holds the front line, and Clayster cleans
And they're
up
going to be
the
10
rest.
points
It's
away
gonna
going
get
into
to
this P5
240
hill,
for
closing out map
Seattle
number 1.
Trying to get over towards New, but Gwyn here to meet him. Not Gwyn. The only player here now off the rotation at least finds one. But
Hector, I feel like I'd be a traitor if I wore a different team's jersey, unless it was a TJ Haley jersey.
Do it, man. You want?
As long as they're not playing us.
Do you think that's the one jersey I could wear, assuming they're not playing us, without me being a traitor?
Sure, man. Sure.
Back and forth we go. Seattle still hanging on here. It's a fucking swim meet in there right now. Synchronized swimming.
I'll tell you what, this is not too far out of reach for Seattle,
What if we
especially on
started
the pool hill.
synchronized swimming?
What do you mean?
I mean, what else could I mean by that?
Like in real life?
Yes.
I'm down.
What else could I? We put on the caps. We do a little choreography.
I love a pool day.
But it's work. We are there to work.
So far, it's working out in their favor.
They're still hanging on here.
It's going down to P1. And what sucks for Seattle now is P1 is a little scrappy here, and that's probably going to do it right now.
Yep,
Carolina take map number 1 on 6-star. The crowd is loud here in Toronto.
In the heart of Toronto, Ontario, one of the great provinces here in
Canada.
good old Canada. I'm pouring maple syrup on my body here, folks, and it's 1-0. Let me just say one thing. It's sticky. Very sticky. 1-0, the Ravens. Good map out of them. I do want to say one thing. A lot of slays, not a big win right there, though. For how much they just outslayed them.
Zinni, watch if Ravens win. Fellow always stands up if Clay does. I'm gonna take note of that going forward. I'm gonna see if Fellow is following the lead of his father.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, look how much they just outslayed them, and they only lost by 40 points. 04 goes 16-30.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, he's been playing pretty well, so it's a tough one for him.
Just outslayed the hell out of them.
Listen, first match.
Gwyn, 31-19.
First LAN event.
Damage leader,
Give
Fellow.
him some warm-ups. Wait, what the fuck? Is that right?
I don't think they have much warm-up left. Loser, this goes home.
Loser goes home. Stoic said, just spreading some of this Swedish love. If you ever come to visit, Mikasa Sukasa. Also, Big Z, can we get a pred impression? He's asking for impressions.
It's got to come naturally, man.
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with
It's
it.
always tough on the spot, isn't it?
Yo, Zin. What's that fucking Italian spot we went to last year? The Sugo? Oh, the palm there, bro. You got to come to Australia because the Wagyu in Australia, bro. Oh, Zin, bro. Zin, last night you were eating cookies with Terry?
Wait, was that us last night?
Yeah.
What? This happened last night?
This was dessert before we went rogue.
I fucking missed out, man. I was
let me
so
tell you,
mad.
those were
I can
phenomenal.
tell.
I have gained. I'm
Let me
gonna
ask
gain
you
like
this:
6
is
pounds.
that powdered sugar or is that sea salt?
That's. Ooh,
I think it was
honestly, I
salt.
don't even know.
Oh my. Okay. I would have been so mad if it was like
it sugar?
And that's
sprinkled sea salt.
And that's caramel, a little side dish of caramel.
Caramel?
Caramel.
How do you say it? Caramel or caramel?
I say caramel.
I don't know what I say. Sometimes some people say caramel and I'm like, caramel? And
We got
they say
Dylan.
caramel and I'm like, caramel?
Dylan with a 5, he makes a good point. This is a big match for points to make champs. Yes, it is. Loser goes home. Both these teams in the running, you know, it's a very tight race between 5 through 11. GG with a 6. He tell my friend Haldor to stop costing my SR in rank.
Come on.
Haldor, stop being shite.
Hector is he wants you to say something for him.
Señor Hex, could you tell my cousin El Gassi que se ponga las pilas? Thank you, mi hermoso, precioso oso.
We've got maps and modes for our second series as well, and I love to see that. It is a fucking Vista map 1.
And I like
enjoy
it.
that. It's a Vista map 1. It's a 6-star. It's an invasion. It's a Karachi. It's another invasion. What do you think about those maps? I love those maps. I don't know how well those fare for NY, but I love those maps.
I just love how much of these new maps we're seeing. Because Vista and 6-star are pretty much always fun watches. So
I've heard that FaZe is the best Vista team, and it's like not.
I mean,
it's like not close.
It makes sense looking at the roster and looking at the way the map plays. Nicky Boy with a 5. Morning, fellas. Got hammered at the bar with the absolute fellas post-watch party last night. Feeling hung, but a nice ultra slamming will have me right.
Well, I just want to say one thing. People are asking if I'm sick, and the answer is no. We watched the Dallas Stars game all the way through. It was actually, we almost got kicked out of the club we were at because the game ended at like 2. So we were sitting there watching it the whole time, and we were screaming. Daltoo's FaceTime me and Hilton right after they won, or he FaceTime Hilton. I was just there. But and we were just screaming at the phone, just loving it.
You went from 0 to 100. You went from not a hockey fan to full-blown stars.
Dallas. Stars. Dallas.
Stars.
I think they're going to the Cup now, though.
They're going to the fucking Cup.
They're going to the Cup.
I mean, that's all it takes. You take me to one game.
And that boy Wyatt Johnston's 21. I know he's gaming. Watch party, American Airlines Center.
It's actually 14,000 likes today, so we're about 10,000 likes off from that final. What is it called? Champion tier? King tier.
Yo, chat, this sip of coffee's for all my boys hungover right now, man. I'm right there with you. What a glorious Saturday, isn't it?
Oh.
Okay, 2v2, making a 2v1. Kyler last alive, Clay and Teej.
Hook does get out of dodge, though. Gives him a chance to try to reset into a 1v2.
I like this play from
Yeah, he's gonna lay that
Kyler.
rock.
I like this play. The thing is, though, Kyler needs to make a play towards the lane here. In a situation like this in a 1v2, you essentially, you're going to see Kyler probably make an aggressive play in one of these lanes here soon.
Teamworking him together. No utility here. Hook.
It's TJ, it's Clayster, and they're hopping that fucking
I
line.
like that play. Oh, yeah, he's going to get it.
Yeah, he's still just, he's sticking it.
Wow. Good play from Carolina, man.
Ravens playing some decisive COD right now, man.
I'm a big proponent of hopping that bomb.
Amen.
I'm a big proponent of forcing the guy that has to clutch out.
Pros don't fake shit.
It's one of two ways. This is the way I think of it. I think the odds of winning a 1v2 when you have two people alive by hopping the bomb is so much more increased because if he kills the guy defusing, the odds you're trading him is high. And if he kills the guy defending the diffuser, that's even more time the guy's on the bomb.
So you're saying you love the hop?
I love hopping in clutch situations.
They've been playing with some speed in Surge. Just doesn't quite work out. And I think a lot of that is, again, benefit to TJ just kind of spamming through the smoke.
All right, 1-0 Ravens. They're now on the offense. Let's see what they got first.
There is some danger nearby. Seattle setting up a bit of a 3-1 split. Lots of focus over the middle of the map for them, and they are giving a lot of space here at A. Hook will watch it from
they're giving a ton of space. Only player here here is Kyler, and he's going to bank that shit. Enjoy.
Defensive setup right here from the
See, like
surge,
right
but
there,
with
why
Hook
not
getting
just
back
double
down
nade
from
it?
that position,
Hit him with
you're
a
now
double
gonna
nade.
put all of Seattle surge in the mind
Just a
games,
small little.
where they're thinking that pressure's
tip.
going to be over
Wow,
towards
and
him.
talk about a mind game from Carolina. They hit Kyler with that nade. Kyler's like, yo, they're going A. I'm weak. I can't watch boxes. And now the bomb's dropping at B. Big blood for 04.
Shots are good. Kills are in. 4v3
He's going to back up.
Oh, this is a good play.
I love this play.
Come on, show me Clay.
Flank on the way though from Clayster at the same rate. They
Get out of there.
Back, but they don't expect that Seattle's playing this
1v2 for Clayster.
1v2 for Clay. Gonna fall.
Kyler with 2 kills on the round.
Oh, tonight we also have Mavs Game 6 tonight, which is in Dallas. Dude, this, I'm not going to lie. I love the Super Bowl, and I love football's my favorite sport to watch. But since becoming like a hockey enjoyer, at least playoff hockey, and basketball enjoyer, I feel like this is the best little stretch right here.
Also great
NBA playoffs and hockey playoffs at the same time.
And this.
When the Dallas team is being good help a lot.
Yes.
The fact that the Mavs and Stars are as good as they are definitely makes it more enticing to watch, because we know that at any given day we can go to a game.
Next look. Something a little bit more standard. All 4 members
We need the Mavs to win.
We need the Stars. We should go to a Stars next round too.
Yes, we will.
Fuck me though. My wallet. Gonna start resenting me.
Oh, it hates us. It's a 1-for-1 trade, 2-for-1.
Numbers still with Ravens.
Yeah, big play right there to Clayster to put himself in a position to find that trade. Now you keep the numbers in favor of Carolina.
Minute here on the clock. They're going to actually wrap out. They got to collect that bomb again, though, and Carolina's going to.
I mean, this is like, this is as good as it gets for Carolina. This guy's about to drop. It's going to be a 3v1. Brezzy last alive. Let's see if John Wick can do something about it. We've seen John Wick clutch plenty of time. Touch that man's dog.
With a pencil.
Maybe extend the play if he
Whatever.
can find a way to
Whatever he's
plan.
got.
There's so much question in terms of where did the push go. He has no idea where the Ravens are.
But
Doesn't
Fellow
matter.
was able to at least spot him, so he gives the comms to his
All right.
teammates, and they all set themselves up
All
for
right,
the
all right,
trial.
all right.
But on the back of another first
Marksman
right
said
there
he's
out of
sitting
Gwyn,
here
you
watching
shut
the
down your
boys
most
while getting
aggressive player
tatted.
in
Much
04.
love to you guys, and shout out Big OpTic Hex for always rocking the fresh fits.
Thank you.
They're not going to really be setting that pace because they both run the ARs. So you just isolate one
Grant
by
said,
one.
boys, I'm
Aim
going to
secure
Texas
the
Day
round for
Brazil
Carolina.
tonight for my
And it's just so
anniversary. What's the
unpredictable.
go-to? The picanha.
Sometimes it's 3-man
The
hit,
picanha is
quickly on
definitely
defense.
The
go
best
to.
cut. It is.
Only get one sausage. If you get 2 sausages, you will be burping them later. Only get one.
But the sausage is so good.
Delicious. When you get up from your table to get your salad, don't forget the prosciutto. Don't forget the olives. Don't forget the grilled jalapeno peppers. Then you grab a scoop of white rice, you place it on the plate, and then you grab a scoop of black beans and then you pour it over the rice.
Kyler finds 3.
You're welcome.
Holy shit, what an explosive round from Garland.
Ace watch for Kyler. He might get it. No, he's going to look the wrong way. Oh.
Slides into him, gets the trade.
The numbers advantage in favor of the Surge. It's been all-out defenses for both of these squads. 2 first bloods for both of these squads, and that's where we're all tied up at 2.
Yeah, really good stuff.
Jonathan, he said, can you have your boy Hex shout out my brother Big Pookie?
Working out for both sides at the moment.
Yo, Big Pookie, what's up, man? We miss you, man. Come outside.
2 plants. Retakes have been successful both different times. Numbers have also been good at different moments in time as well. It's just not really finding the control on the map, it feels like. It just feels like everything is kind of very one-dimensional as a starter.
Yeah, I feel like both of these teams trying to find some success over at that A side because on their attacking side, they have been shut down 2 times now at B. But now Seattle Surge showing a little bit of a
Seattle lurking over towards B. Triple bridge assault here. I'm not talking at him.
A lot of info, and he potentially might give the call to TJ. You can start to work that flank.
Well, there's a question mark here, though, because that's an offensive smoke that gets tossed. So Gwyn maybe not confirm how many players are here.
Yeah,
that's
I'm forming tits again here.
I mean, I feel them growing by the second. I've gained, I'm not even kidding, I think I've easily gained 5 pounds so far.
I'm reforming my tits.
We're looking at probably 30 drinks over 3 days right now.
For you? No way. 30?
Over 4 days, actually. Since Monday.
You have to get a move on it, but 04 with the route just makes plays happen, is able to take down one, and it turns somehow into a 1v1.
Hook tries to get through smoke. 20 seconds of the clock.
Mark just said in chat, we just missed something crazy, by the way, but I'm sorry. Mark just said, what a coincidence. I feel better just in time for courtside tonight.
And this is why Seattle would love to play a little bit of real, because you have
that boy Money. What the fuck?
Double. Hook closes out the round on 2 in a
Yo,
row.
that boy Mark does not care.
He must be back from Puerto Rico already.
For the Surge.
Oh my God, that's comedy.
Round of this entire map.
What just happened? Kyler clutched up the round.
Kyler taking over. Sorry, Bose's aura just completely took over the entire watch party.
Wow. I mean, that looked like
oh yeah, it's not even Lando, it's Shift. I was like, Lando's turning robotic. It's not even Lando.
Lando, I think, has been out of the game for a bit.
Yeah, it's not even Lando, it's Shift. 3-2 to the Surge. Kyler clutches up big time.
You thought it was Duff, man?
That's fucking crazy. Okay, 0-4 finds a nice 2. We need Brezzy to get on that board. His team's winning though, so it's all good.
He's on donut watch. And yeah, dude, Kyler's doing it all right now. I'm telling you, Kyler's the X factor when he plays well. Seattle's tough to beat.
4-2 Seattle again. Talked about it. It's their search and destroy. You give Carolina the slight edge in the respawns. You give Seattle the slight edge in the search and destroys. But the one thing I will point out about Seattle's recent form, their control has kind of been scary. So if you're Carolina, that control map is going to be very big for the series, I feel like.
Yep. And for a team that hasn't played this map yet,
and I believe it's a high rise.
They're looking pretty clean on it. Yep. Like you mentioned, and it's coming in the form of not only defensively.
Faith with the 20 said, Hex, what are the chances of doing another Umu podcast?
It's not. So can they find a way
Hector's always down for a good pod.
Listen, man, when you're born to be the king of Yap. Podcast.
Oh, dude, Kyler's doing it all for Seattle. I mean, he's the reason that the score is what it is. And he takes out Carolina's best performer in Tej right now. He's about to find his second. Oh, this is a good nade. This is a beautiful nade.
It's not going to finish him. Trades are in. It's Kyler again.
Oh my Kyler. I don't think he got the final kill, did he?
Yeah.
Kyler's running at him.
I mean, he gets 3 on the round at least.
I didn't look at the minimap, so I don't know who else would have shot him.
That is my screen keep doing this.
So far in the search and destroy. Had a couple clutch rounds. Multiple rounds where he's just finding first blood with that rival 9.
5-2.
Puts Seattle Surge at game points. We take a replay.
5-2 plus a cruise missile here for the Surge.
Oh, he does. I mean, he gets the ace. Wow.
Yeah, he's on a 7.
I mean, he has a cruise missile. It's 5-2, and I mean,
Brezzy's about to win the map on a doughy.
He's on Octane watch.
Seattle Surge have everything in their back pocket.
I think if you're Carolina, you're forced to hit with some tempo here. You just do not want to allow a chance for Hoop to get this cruise missile off and just put the series away here. But a moment of reprieve.
Yeah, a bit of a slower round here for Carolina. They probably know Kyler's got that cruise, so they're not going to want to get that dropped on their domes.
Maybe the more doubt Seattle have in terms of where is this hit actually coming from.
And he gets it done with his gun. He's out there playing Warzone too.
And he can break the record here. Or tie it. Standy has 17 now.
To be fair, though, I mean, the pace that he's on, oh my God, they can't kill him. He is just chowing.
Oh my God. Abuza versus Clay.
And it's 6-2. 1-1 for the Surge. This crowd just went silent, by the way, for a pretty good play there. This crowd is heavily favoring Carolina.
She just told her, man, get your ass up and scream.
Okay.
I was going to say, though.
The Undertaker.
I was going to say, though, for him to have that many kills through that many rounds, like,
yeah, no, the pace he was playing at, impressive. In Carolina, I mean, that goes from 0 to 100 quick, or I guess 100 to 0 for them. I mean, they fried map 1. Map 2, they were off to a good start. Tej was frying, and then Kyler just took over the lobby. Almost 2,000 damage. He goes 15-4. Brezzy, 0-6 for the win. That one feels good.
Yeah, he drops the donut for the win.
That one feels good.
It's a Nicky D.
Is it Nicky D or Octane?
Nick.
Oh, Octane.
Nick went 0-11 and won the map.
Yes.
Which is a little more
double
extreme.
donuts in one series and lost the series.
Yes. Oh. 2 donuts,
but he's
series.
a legend.
He is a legend. It's impressive.
That's one you look back on and laugh.
Lee with a 10. Tell my boy Ryan to get out of plat and shoot straight. Jesus, Ryan. Sorry, brother. James with a 5. Y'all make work fly by just listening. What would Hex think about a longtime fan getting an OpTic tattoo? Hey.
What you do with your body is none of my business, my brother.
It's your body, bro.
I got a $10 from Absolutely. Shout out to the boys for hooking us up with the cozy watch party as always. No disrespect, but Hex is the most talented COD player on this broadcast by a landslide.
Finally.
I take that as
finally.
very much so disrespect.
Finally, someone speaks some truth. If I played 8 hours a day like you guys, oh my God.
I'm an MLB streamer. Trey with a 5, thank you.
Yeah,
John with a 5, thank
watch
you.
Parties.
Alex and Brock, thank you guys for the 5s.
Big bag, big bag. Yeah, my bag is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt. My big bag
why
has
does it look
no
like Riley's the
room.
one singing that?
Big bag, big bag. 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 Big bag, big bag.
Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, Riley, send me money for dinner last night.
Holy shit.
Send it over, Riley.
I got you, Riley. How much was it? I got him covered.
Jay Nasty with a 50. He said we're locked in on a Saturday, baby. Let's go Greenwall. Oh, we are giga locked right now, brother. Jay Nasty dropping a 50 like an absolute fucking horse. Jay Nasty,
the OG Jay Nasty?
Yeah, I don't know if it is the OG.
The
Jay
MW3 pub stopping Jay Nasty?
It might be. I don't know. It might be.
Chat, do not forget, code OpTic40 at Corduroy's all weekend long for 40% off your purchase.
That's right. Best birthday, got my 3 favorite things. He said Coca-Cola, strippers, and the Scump watch party. Sure, thank you. Niner with a 5. Can the boys wish my hard carry tag a happy birthday? Hashtag green wall, hashtag Niners own the birds. So we're
Happy
lying.
birthday.
Prith with a 20. Tell my boys Jay and Willie to get out of Platt.
Oh, you want to go viral, chat? Drop a like. We're almost to the 2 champs tickets. You'll win an all expenses paid travel day and champs tickets.
Yeah. And
Chris.
We are, I believe, 8,000 away from hitting that king tier.
And if we do, we will be adding some additional prestige challenges to it.
Yes, if it gets hit today, there will be extra sauce sprinkled on top. Sprinkled.
Sprinkle.
I got Young Bo's 10 toes, and you know him.
And I want to say Envious dropped himself a 5 members. Envious, that's that fucking bull. You already know Envious. Always good for a 5er over here, brother. Always good for a 5er.
Food LA.
Live Food LA.
Your brother just act hood. Yeah, man from the Bay. I'm dishing these thousands. They can never betray.
Ted, can we get a big OpTic Hex top 5 kill cam intro for the OGs?
What's going on? Oh, no. That's right. I left it up there.
Oh, we got a... I got Guala, bitch. Yeah, we have a packed house here in Toronto.
What up, Machinima? Big OpTic Hex here, coming at you with another top 5 kill cams of the week. Let's get it started. Let's jump right into it. We have my man OpTic Scumper Jumper doing a lefty, righty, tighty, loosey, peanut butter strudel, 360, weapon swap.
Oh!
No scope.
Oh!
You're welcome.
All right, now we've got a high-rise coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. What do we think? High-rise control again. This is going to be a very important map in the series. Control's been Seattle's one of their better game modes here.
I don't know. I'm looking at Kyler again. If Kyler carries that momentum, obviously a very streaky player, so we'll see if Carolina can bounce back. I mean, they fell off a cliff that map. I mean, it was looking good, and then they lost 6-2.
What?
Young Bo's 10 toes.
Ethan with a 5 gifted member. Sure there, Ethan, bud. All right, here we go. Map 3 starting up.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck just happened?
In between 3rd and 2nd.
Feeling like I'm Jeter.
It's not easy to find shining moments for Seattle outside of yesterday. So
I honestly think whoever wins this map wins the series.
DL says, Hex, you have the best Instagram stories, always a bit of everything. Thank you, DL. For those of you who don't know, my Instagram is Hex at HECZ.
Every single time we watch Carolina on this map, just 0 success.
It's a Rio next. Yeah, I think if Seattle wins this map, They win 3-2. I think if Carolina wins this map, they win 3-1.
Okay.
I think we're going game 5 if Seattle wins this.
I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think I changed my mind. I think High Res is a better control map than Karachi.
Really?
Yeah. And I've been a Karachi fan stand for a minute.
Yeah, and they're already immediately put into that trap. Holy shit. They wasted no time. They're in it.
And it's difficult because you played Seattle 4 weeks ago. You played Karachi in that series.
What, your shit go out?
Just keeps black screening.
Same.
It's acting like the charger's not plugged in, which is using me.
Oh no, my thing keeps blacking out.
Abuza finds Teej, immediately traded. Clock stoppage for the Ravens. Got to get some ticks here.
That's done. Oh, it did land. Beautiful stun for Brezzy. Can't finish the kill on a Tyler Fellow Johnson, though. And that's the wave of kills that Carolina need. Now they got to stack and capture that Bravo point.
Yeah, that's 3 dead for him.
Good plays from Carolina, not giving any picks to top heli.
Okay, B gets capped. Minute and a half on the clock now for Carolina to work. Even in lives. See what they got. We got 2 Slick dropping to 20 members. Come on, 2 Slick there, bud. Thank you for the 20 members, bud. Love it. Thank you, buddy.
Tries to force some sort of an engagement. The timing isn't in his
Oh, big nade from 04.
Will come out of spawn and land for
Seattle. Yeah, big tax.
Every single Raven, leaving Gwyn on 5 in the middle of the map, looking for his 6 and a cruise missile, and doesn't get it versus a
Yo, I love when Jay does that. Every time someone gets shit on, it's kind of like what we do. Oh, pass. Oh, pass.
And now Carolina forced to work out of their spawn once again. All the kills in the feed currently in
Carolina pushed back into their base yet again by Seattle.
You completed 4 segments. You can work your way out to give yourself one more
5 streak for 04. Gonna get the cruise. That's actually massive. Cruise gained. Cruises are good on this map. 7 streak. They can't kill him. Oh!
Able to finish off Gwyn, so maybe one more chance here for the Ravens to step on towards A.
Yeah, 20 seconds remaining on the game clock. It's still 10-6 in lives
20
remaining.
Seconds.
But you do have a couple players from Seattle Surge still contesting behind enemy lines.
Last push here for the Ravens.
A nuisance, at least able to find 1 kill, but with only 10 seconds left, final push here for Carolina.
And 04 just holds that front door at blue. Abuza waiting for someone to cross into his line of sight. Hoop tested over at mid, though.
That should be the defense.
The focus here for Seattle is to hit
No, yeah,
that's going to do it. Round 1, Seattle.
I mean, looking at that 2-piece nade from 04, that things could have got a little out of hand if that 2-piece nade doesn't drop. It's just unfortunate, man. No trophy for Carolina.
I think he goes on to get a cruise off that as well. So, yeah, that's definitely massive.
As they walk away with 4 in that first attack.
Penny Dies TTV. What's up, Penny Dies? Penny. A 50 piece. What's up, kid?
Big old 50.
Thank you for the 50, big dog. Appreciate you. Oh my God, Jonathan with 50 as well. I'd 1v1 you and it would be the end game. But since you're chilling, we admire you. Shout out Big Pookie and Chicken Joe. What the hell?
Abuza is the league leader with 5,364 damage per 10 minutes in control at the major. So Abuza is having not only a great major, but a great sequence in controls, but it's 04 leading the way with 13. Other side, only player positive right now is Gwyn. And you were saying, dude, I mean, Seattle looked great in control. Ethan with a big 5 gifted members to Tony. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this is one off the cruise for Abuza. This will be 2 cruises in their locker. He's not going to get it, though. Those are big kills.
In the feed for Carolina. They retake the map.
That's a bold call for the defensive retake for Carolina, but Seattle not stacking. They really get away with
yeah, Brezzy pushing through their base. Another wave of kills comes in for Carolina, and it looks like they got the dead read on Brezzy.
You can see Carolina already preparing for this. They say, hey, you can hang out back here all you want. We've got the forward defenders we need.
And he's going to fall to Fellow.
But the same can be said as Seattle have an exit from theirs as well.
Yeah, they were able to find those couple
Wait, so you say if Seattle win this?
If Seattle win this, I think think we're going to a game 5.
Okay.
But if Ravens win, I think they're going to win the Rio Hardpoint coming up next. Here comes the Cruise. They're actually using it pretty early. They don't want to go down in ticks, it would seem. Yeah, this might have been a blunder.
13 seconds left to play. Hook, backside alley, not a clean look.
Not a single hit marker.
Numbers are still decent, though. Seattle can stay on the zone thanks to 04. Second tick of progress about to be locked. Here comes TJ from behind.
Yeah, Tej with a nice pinch. Damn.
04 takes him out of commission, and there's going to be an extra 60 seconds unless nades can land immediately. One will land, but not the second needed, so we get an extra minute.
And they're going to get the extension.
Yeah, you did not want that right there. If you
Hunter with a 50. Thanks for the watch party. He's been helping pass time while me and my wife pack for the move to Guam. And congrats, Scump, on the upcoming wedding. Thank you very much, Hunter. Appreciate it, brother.
Moving to Guam, wow.
Yeah, good luck with your move.
Look at the route being hit by Hook. Not a single player from Carolina are going to have a read on him.
50 seconds. Abuza with a 2.
Carolina's eyes are all
Uh-oh. 4 dead.
4 dead. Hook trying to off the spawn. Gwyn the next one.
This guy.
Oh! He's still going.
Ooh, he does off the Cruise, but I mean that might be enough for them to get A.
Yeah, they got a trophy down.
That's going to be the round. Yeah. Seattle up 2-0. Carolina's in trouble.
Kyler just went crazy.
Yeah, Kyler just got a dirty 5-piece.
Because they were able to work their way back into that B point with 20 seconds remaining, and then once they find all the kills in sync, they rotated completely over through the middle of the map, put themselves on that position at A. But then the play right there, the Hook, the route right there at a Hook, to work
this
through
coffee
that
is
on the
hitting.
round.
Is it?
It's hitting.
I've had a lot of coffee already today.
I'm active. Have you?
Yeah, I had a double Americano iced before coming here.
I'm fucking activated right now.
In another couple of moments where, again, it's 0-4.
2-0. No Cruise. Kyler goes nuts in the base. Now Ravens on the back foot.
Could definitely feel the sweat after what was a pretty
Could potentially be a 3-0 here on the map 3.
Now you got to win 3 rounds in a row. First blood good for Abuza. Hook already top heli. Has fellow trapped in a corner. Follow up. Clayster can't quite.
I mean, yeah, they just can't find kills on this guy.
But the trades are decent. Not a full spawn trap, but still.
Booza letting it sink. Going to find one. Good damage on the other.
And it's very difficult to work out of your spawn. At least you do have one player in Gwyn trying to finesse through bottom pit. Finds a kill onto Abuza. Now is setting up that pitch over towards the B Street
has been really impressive, by the way. I mean,
first land.
The solo mission.
He's been impressive.
First appearance at a land, and he did his thing yesterday.
As I say that, he's going to fall there.
Even his interview was fucking...
Well, he had a very tough first map. He went 16 and 30, so it's good to see him turn it around here in this respawn because for the most part, he's been pretty consistent.
I feel like this is the same thing every single time we watch Carolina on this map.
30 seconds left.
Your backs against the wall with only 29 seconds remaining. Fellow with a big one-on-one gunfight to keep the game clock.
2 are going to fall. Ravens got to do something miraculous here.
First segment already going to be complete, but here come the attacks from Seattle.
Gwyn mid-map, make sure that Hook can't find the contest. Second to progress, looking to be locked. 04 also traded out. Ragdoll effect had Gwyn tweaking for a moment, but everything's all good as he finds the kill needed at mid. And now an extra 60 going to get likely added again.
There it is.
One more contest.
Then at 30 now for Carolina to get A.
Sacrifices his life. So here
Clay on a 5 now. Hold on.
But does find the transition kill into Gwyn.
I think they got to get this Cruise right here.
I mean, I don't know. I think Seattle just looks too good right now in this control. I think they win a 3-0.
Because a cruise missile can be the difference maker.
Big kill from Kyler, and with each kill, I mean, just staggers the push. Only a minute left on the clock. They have no tick progression on A.
Yeah, Hook is back in your spawn again.
All the kills are falling for Seattle. And they're just leaving Clay. They're like, yo, we know where he is. No need to overchallenge him.
Oh, he wants it. He's not going to get it.
Off the reload, no one looking to trade out Clay for now.
Yeah, this is the opportunity for Carolina. Clay dies off the cruise missile.
Pause the game clock, but Clayster does fall. He's playing so damn hard for that streak, is not able to earn it. But at least the teammates are shooting a little bit different at this 8 point.
3 dead. Hold on.
In the feed. You do have one player already.
Kyler gets a big kill over on B control.
He's at least able to find one. That first segment being done.
2 ticks.
Segment already complete as well.
That might be the round right there. Yeah, 3 dead. That's the round.
Okay. Carolina are still in it. They clutch up. Unless.
Oh my God. Oh my God. If they bottle.
Resetting the
Well,
last
they bottle it
six.
for now, but it is a 6v7. So 1 life advantage for Carolina, but only 35 seconds remaining. So we're essentially looking at a round of surge. And Carolina, I think, have soiled the sheets.
30 seconds left. It's a 6 versus 5.
Clay
5
finds the
versus
big
5.
one. Big two-piece from Clayster. Tyler trying to make a game round-winning play.
3v4. Yeah, now it's a round of search for sure. Oh my God.
2v2. 20 seconds on the clock.
And he gets to underground heady. Brezzy trapped in a corner. Gwyn finds one. Clay finds one.
Carolina clutch up. I mean, it was not an easy one, but hey.
No, it was not by any means.
They're now going into a defense, so Carolina have a chance here.
Usually do not find any success on the attacking side, but they
Familia with a 20. He said, just received my concrete jersey.
And that's the way that they were able to find
Damn.
success here in
Looking
this
forward
round.
for more drops. How do you get it already?
You're in 4 segments.
Didn't that shit just drop?
You had
Damn.
5 on that one. Yep. So you find yourself
Is he in
up by
Dallas?
3. If you are Carolina,
if you really got that tweet at me, I want to see it.
And the thing
You
about
calling cap on that?
I mean, I'm just impressed with the efficiency of
round until a couple again.
our department.
Heroics come out of Seattle. Can they find a way to put the map away here and avoid that round 5?
All right, 2-1
2-2
Seattle.
split off for the surge on this offensive look. 04 trying to play from Heli. Quick contest from Hoopto over towards the A zone, but he only finds 1. And meanwhile, you still have TJ locking down Bialik.
What's the ticks looks like? 6 to 9. So Carolina's going to be super fighting to not let them get B here. It's going to come down to kills if they tie, of course, here on Control.
Stuns and nades are hitting over towards that right shoe. You're able to eliminate Abuza from that scenario. And now Seattle Surge just have
5
to
streak for
rally the team
Gwyn.
together to work one of these objectives.
And Gwyn's on 5, looking for kill number 6. Brezzy, bottom side blue, shuts it down. The quick rotation back over towards A. A couple of crossfire shots also in play here for Surge. TJ.
Good pinch.
This route could potentially blow up this play wide open. First one good, second one easy. Last player up is Brezzy on the zone.
That boy T with a 3.
Brezzy had too much to look at.
Yeah, what was he looking at right there? Because he just works his way out through bottom blue. Single-handedly shuts down that pressure over at that A point.
Yeah, he's going to fall in their base. 45 seconds, half the round gone for Seattle here.
And that time is starting.
Carolina looking good.
You look like you were dominating this map, but
And as of right now, I mean, if they get this done right now, they have the defense round 5.
Carolina starting to get a little bit further forward.
They did get a tick on A, though, so if they do get B, they will get the defense.
But I mean, they're in the demon trap. Number 1 needs to try getting him out. Number 7 has
He's not
3.
gonna get
That's
out.
Fellow, a big win onto Tyler.
Down 18 seconds on the clock. Seattle have to go.
It's their final push.
Yeah, I mean, if you're them right now, just don't let them get out on the ground. Keep everything else on lock.
You do have a
I don't like how Carolina just played this. I don't like this turtling they just did. I mean, it might work, but
It's going to work. They can't even get there. It's going to be a Carolina.
wow, round 5 defense for Carolina. Definitely,
only allowing 1 segment to get away from them. They got defense in round 5.
definitely a hard pumper for Seattle now.
Trust the process right now.
Are you guys good with coffee?
Royal Raven,
Oh, I'm great,
it looked
thanks.
Like he was starting to get a little
Thank you.
a couple of really tight moments go the way of Seattle.
I'll order some right there.
You trust the fact that our offense is fine, our defense is fine. 1 mistake, that's all that was, boys. Trust it. And now you got a round 5 where again,
Oh,
advantage
shit,
really
it is Saturday.
goes
Yeah, Michael
their
in
way
my
based on
chat,
the
I
defensive
received my
stats from
concrete
these two
jersey
teams.
Friday
You
after
don't
work.
wanna rule
Very
out a
efficient
certain
work
how
from the
their
team.
offense
That's what I'm
Thank you,
fucking
thank you,
talking
man.
about.
Look at that, man.
We also got Jose with a 5 giant beanbag and dog bed secured. Thanks for the OpTic 40. Saved me $400. I appreciate
Nice.
y'all and the watch.
Again, that OpTic 40, guys, if you're in the market for a beanbag, dog bed, pillows, I mean, the list goes on and on, the inventory over on Corridors.
I need one of those pillows.
All the troops over towards the B street. They find that
I've already
open
asked for a
so now
couple.
they can work their way up that side of the map.
Yeah, Gwyn able to at least take down
There's
one
not
more.
much better than a nice
Information
pillow on the
easy
couch.
fourth elimination in a row for
It's
him.
nice.
Pook also
It's one of
may have
the
been
small
scouting
things in
bottom
life.
side pit, looking for the door to be popped. Oh, tough gunfight.
But here we go.
Pook able to win it. Follow up from the pistol.
Reverse
from TJ,
sweep.
eliminates the threat, and everything goes back to neutral.
On the table
Focus on
here
to
for the
Abuza,
Ravens.
who did find a kill over towards that helipad side, but TJ gets the info, not able to find that kill though. And now Seattle Surge and all B street control have worked their way up to that B point.
Seattle, it's crunch time, boys.
Potentially taking Abuza, but he's
2
gonna
fall.
Now all of Carolina stuck in the back of their base.
Starting to get staggered as well. That's the issue here. Second tick of progress is going to be good. You've got Brezzy and 04 stacked. Abuza, meanwhile, over on the A zone. changing the focus for Carolina to have to take care of them. Hook able to turn that into an opportunity to play to the middle of the map. Pistol good. Maybe a chance to jump back over towards a depletion is already there, but you've got a minute 50 here if you're
And they know he's here. Kyler with a big win.
Gunfights with Renetti. Quick trade out. Everything again. Resets.
Yeah, it's a big kill right there from Carolina because they knew we take care of Hook. Everyone else is off the respawn.
Okay, Tej on Mars. Tries to take a little sneaky route.
First blood there for Brezzy. As now they work their way over towards that A objective. You do have a route being hit by Gwyn, but you eventually got to get in that play. First segment about to be done.
All but Brezzy gets a little bit
kill
spun
from
around.
Tej.
TJ extends his life. Able to shut down the play through.
This is getting dangerous for Carolina.
Yeah, they already have a tick on A as well. They got a tick on A, and they got 2 on. This is second tick coming in right now. Second tick is in. This is the game right here. It's 2 for 2.
Okay.
Okay, they're going to hold on, but it's fragile.
Just got to hold strong. You're currently down by
Okay.
3 lives.
Oh my
A minute
God.
25 left. 1 tick needed for Seattle. They have 3
17 to
life
14 in the
advantage.
lives.
But you do have
I think this is going to be a lives thing. It's going to be a 2 lives versus 1.
Fellows able to find one. TJ cannot find
The
that
1
kill
will
to the
win.
middle of the map. So still Seattle Surge just finessing with their life, creating opportunities.
Frag comes out. That's enough to help 04 secure the gunfight win. Gwyn trying to hold on towards bottom
4
side.
live
Blue,
lead
but you have
for
to worry about
Seattle.
Buza watching this cross from top
Really,
right.
it's not even about that right now. They're just going to go for those ticks. It's 2 on. One's going to push off. It's 2. It's 3. That's going to be the map.
Wow, I mean, that's a big blunder from Carolina to fight back and then lose it in this fashion. You have a round 5 defense. Seattle clutch up. They're up 2-1 in the series.
I don't know, man.
And that was 04.
I don't think we're going 5.
You don't think Seattle close it out in map 4?
I think this is why they're going to close it out map 4. 04? Map 4. You're welcome. Stars are aligning.
Moto said, just got the noti. My concrete jersey came in while I'm at work. Can't wait to get home. Nashville, Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see.
Uh-huh.
We got a 10 from James, level 50, 200 off Erie. Got hit with limited matchmaking because I dropped a few 50 bombs and got spam reported. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, James. We got a 20 from...
Happens to the best of us, man.
35 and 30 from 04. It's 6,700 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I mean, really, it's pretty even across the board on both teams. Got a couple people around the 6K mark. The rest mid-5s pretty much.
But that was a close map. I mean, it comes down to a couple waves, and that's the punishing part of high rise. I mean, if you get wiped, you're in trouble. I mean, look at Kyler here. He gets a 5-piece in your base. The final round, I mean, once you make kills and get A stack, assuming you have trophies, I mean, it's very hard for defense to retake.
Yep. Well said.
Thomas with a 20. How does the corduroy Prestige Challenge work? Also, much love to the boys. Been a huge fan of OG since MW2. Scump the GOAT. Big Hex the OG GOAT. That boy's in with the drip, as always. Piss. Thank you, Thomas. Prestige, or the Corduroy Prestige Challenge is essentially the more likes his stream gets, the more stuff people unlock. So right now we're about to hit 75,000.
We're 5,000 likes away from hitting the final threshold.
And then we're going to add some more giveaways
and we've done
for you
it in
guys.
record time.
Yeah, I mean, insane work. So.
Maybe if we do this again, we'll have to bump those numbers up because you guys have clearly shown those are rookie numbers.
Yeah.
We got to bump those up.
Fro with a 5 Hex. When are we getting some trucker hats? I need one.
I mean, next month. Next month. Let me text elements right now.
Ryan with a 5. Huge thanks for the stream again, boys. Showing love from Northern Ireland. Best wishes to you and all your families. Let's go Ravens.
Hyde said he just got his concrete jersey as well. It seems like everyone's getting their concrete jerseys today. Just in time, right? Just in time to see the boys win Toronto. Am I right?
That's efficient work from the merch department, man.
Yes.
That's efficient work. Garden with a 5. If you could start a CDL franchise and had a choice between Prime MC versus Prime Formal, who are you choosing? Formal.
Formal.
I love that boy MC as well. I mean, it's not a bad pick, but I'm going Formal.
There's not really a wrong answer there.
Two great players.
Two great players, but there's definitely a wrong answer, especially if you're on that team.
I mean, yeah. But I'm saying if you're non-biasedly picking, both great players.
If you're non-biasedly picking, it's still...
They're both great players.
Yo, Joey, thanks for the 5, bro. I appreciate that.
Jax with a 5. Can you tell my homie Arnie to lock in? Arnie, lock it the fuck in, brother.
But lock it in like now, though, okay? Don't wait no more.
Yo, Bearded Llama with a 5. Just checked my email. Jersey and hat combo coming in Monday. Hashtag
Sure.
green wall. I say green. You say wall. Green
Wall.
Green
Wall.
Lizard.
Juice.
Might need some of that gizzard for
We
tomorrow.
haven't had any of that today, or this whole trip.
We do not need alcohol right now.
They might not sell it here.
I'm sure. Nah, I think you can find it. Chat. Wouldn't you like to know what's in the lizard?
Someone asked, when is Zin getting an OG necklace?
Don't read that out loud, man.
Why'd you read that out loud?
Because I'm curious.
It'll be a long time.
Knight with a 10. Ordered a black jersey back in March and still haven't gotten it yet.
Long time.
Prime Zin, greater than Prime Scump. Love the boys. Hey, man.
What?
Both good, both great in our primes.
Not much separating them.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you who has the potential to get you changed this weekend.
Oh shit!
Could still fight for more points.
And if you are Seattle Surge, you can
One
see
win?
right there. The
One
biggest
win
thing
they
they
get
have to
changed?
focus on is the rotations. You have to
That's
get
it?
the team early on
With how
so a lot of
seldom
the
they
money
happen,
goes on this
you know.
map. Because that's how Carolina were able to find
All right, here we
success
go.
in that map number 1.
Surge has the chance now to send Carolina home. Will Carolina force a map number 5? They won the first Hardpoint. Can they do it again?
Here we go.
Very significant. Gunfight.
All right, I got Surge here now. Come on, Surge.
And the teamwork is decent. Brezzy,
My man 04. My man Hoop.
They get a bit behind Carolina. First one, good transfer.
There's Brezzy.
Yeah, Brezzy finds a big 2 through the pinch.
Those two guys
right there from Brezzy.
killed his dog. That's why he's turning up like that. John Wick up in the house.
Boy, John Wick.
Gwyn is leading the lobby in kills and damage, despite being down 2-1 in the series.
Carolina, even when they spawned out, they find all the kills at the right time to take the
You're looking at the rotation right now in the hands of Carolina.
But Seattle giving it one more push.
And that was something we saw in map number 1 as well. Carolina
But
just
a good
taking
P1
advantage of the
from
split
Surge. Let's see what they got on
Hold
the
your lives,
rotation
wait
home.
for us to get to you. And the collapse is great. Gwyn, another double just as soon as Seattle tries to open things up from this backside patio. Abuza deals with
My
one,
concrete
but
jersey came in today. Hell yeah, cheese.
And more importantly, needs to wait for
Love
help.
that.
Yeah, you just got to wait for the teammates to help him in this situation. And unfortunately, he's not able to win that gunfight versus Gwyn. But it allows your teammates
3
to
dead.
potentially work
Beautiful
their way
work
up
from
through
the
front,
Ravens.
but Clayster, the vet, is able to cut down 2. That first push gets shut down. And now with only 40 seconds left, Seattle Surge know that they cannot give up all this
And look at
time.
this. Look at number 6 on your mini map. He's pinching through boxes. He's about to be a pain in the absolute side, but he's going to get cleaned up pretty quickly there.
They're all down.
Absolutely perfectly. So again,
Team
their
White.
break statistics continue to bail them out of what looked to be great setups with their opponents in control, but it's Hook, the main muse for how this all comes through. 4 in a row, make it
Dude,
5
Tyler,
for
man.
Hook after
One
another
off for
4 stars.
Cruz.
You
He's
can
just
see
so
Clayster already
streaky.
cutting his losses, hitting the super deep route over through the bridge side to potentially win
Yeah,
a couple
Cruz here
gunfights
would be
off the rotation.
large.
He's able to find a Booza.
I don't know, though. If you're Seattle, I feel like you kind of overstay right there. They just get flipped out on P3. Carolina just runs down the middle of the map and just re-flips the spawns.
But Carolina do the fundamental part correctly, and they're here first.
04. Did that glass break signal to TJ that there's someone nearby? He's on the hunt.
Oh
looking
my
for it.
God,
First
it's
shots
that
are
boy
good, and the hit
boxed
from the front
up
also gets completely canceled out.
large.
Brezzy, last one
How
left
does the
over towards
kid go
bridge
about
side,
getting
gets
one of
but
those
really it's
chains?
kind of
One
a
of
moot
these
point. Carolina
chains? These
looking
are
good to control
exclusive
this whole-
to
It's just another situation where the final player
OpTic
gets one
members.
kill, but you have to wait for the rest
But
of
we
the
have
juice
done
'cause you
chain
cannot
drops
try to
before.
sprint your way into the HB.
We have.
And that's all of the kills in the feed
We
in favor
have.
of Carolina.
Harry with that 5 gifted,
I mean,
bro. Thank you, man.
If you really
Appreciate
wanted
that.
one, you could go get one made.
Pretty well. That's 5 in a row for
But
him.
we do not sell.
Scrap time also looking decent. Seattle working on trying to play for garage control. TJ in trouble.
I can tell that there will
Although
not
the
be
damage is
any
decent,
available
it's not about the tally to kills. Fellow
this
Northern
OpTic,
pressure's on, steps away, gets kill
OpTic
number
Day
6 before
2024.
being traded. So
There
Cruz
won't
now
be?
tallied,
No. Oh,
but
shit.
Carolina's going to be late to rotation here to 4.
Yeah, it's going to be a one-on-one, though, between Clay and Brezzy.
And it's
Clayster's
40-second
able to win
lead
it.
now for the
Now
Ravens.
reinforcements are here to at least effectively
P4
trade
coming
onto
in.
Hook. Great shots from TJ, able to find the
And it
kill.
looks like Carolina's
And
actually going to be
successful
first in
break
there.
early on for Carolina. Even
But
though
that's
Seattle
that
Surge had those
boxed
backstones,
up.
you
That's
gotta
that
think
boy
with Felony
boxed
having that
up
cruise missile,
lunch.
might be a potential hitter invested here.
Dude, he's been
Definitely
going
think
rogue
about
this
it.
weekend as well.
With the
Thank you very
40
much
seconds
for
left,
boxed
that would
lunch,
give
and it's a
Seattle a
cruise
chance to
missile
turn
coming
the
in from
edge.
Johnson.
04
They're just
trying
gonna
to
face
hit around,
smash
get
front with
shut
it.
down. Now the awareness in terms of where the rest of the Surge are positioned will be known. TJ MCW in hand, able to take
There
down
it is.
both through
Beautiful
garage
Cruz
side,
play.
but
Abuza with a clutch
cancels that
2-piece, though.
through the
Oh my
side.
gosh, he's going to get a cruise as well.
Almost finds all
Yeah, you get the
four.
3-piece
Fellow
and
stays
secures a
alive,
cruise,
but
so.
the quick recovery from the Surge looking decent, and that will be enough to
Spawn's
again
favoring
flip the
Seattle to get
hardpoint
back in time
into the
quick.
That's difficult to swallow right
It's a
there if
cruiser
you are
for a
Carolina
Booza.
because you're
Holy
invested cruise
shit.
missile, you find a couple kills early on, but a Booza gives Seattle another opportunity on working their break back over towards that B4.
I mean, it's not that. It's
So there's
the
still
separation is not great. It's not out of range or unmanageable.
Be prepared for the pressure that Seattle Surge bring to you.
A lot of it coming from the front, but there is a hit through mid.
A big sequence here on the bridge hill.
He's got Brezzy low in front of him. Oh, pistol for Brezzy works
big
out
wins by Brezzy.
TJ trying to follow up and force this trade. Brezzy steps away for just maybe long enough to give Hook a chance, but the follow-up kills from Carolina are great. Hardpoint will go neutral, and we're still in a pretty tight game.
So the very close
Okay, that boy
game.
04 switching lanes.
Just trying to keep Carolina as much as they possibly can off of this P5 HP. Abuza with the double.
Abuza going nuts, 15-11.
Great shots onto Fellow. At least he's going to put him in a position to back down. Now you can soak up this final 25 of your search.
Yeah, kills falling back and forth.
Think about this. Pistol out. Abuza
Round and around we go.
We'll put him absolutely down. So now, again, tie game essentially coming through.
Going back to P1.
A little bit more time to be earned here for Carolina. 04 also falls.
It's going to be about 30-point lead for the Ravens after the first set of rotations.
Carolina will hold a little bit of an edge trying to rotate over to new, but who quick to change
and yeah,
that.
Kyler kind of cooled off quite a bit.
Well, he's been inconsistent, but when he's on, he's on.
Finding all the following kills as they get 3, make it 4 in the feed in a row.
5 for Teej.
TJ on 5 in a row, potentially going to earn himself a cruise missile, and you have to try to pick it up in this situation.
Oh, and then he just chows that. The fuck was that, Teej?
The flank does get stalled out though, so Seattle will have to find the break from the front. Abuza again, the catalyst for success for the Surge. Not often you see the main AR rip it apart on Rio, but so far so good. 18 and 13. The SMGs trying to get themselves back into the game here if you're Seattle, but largely this has been the 2 former Awobabobs members that are carrying Seattle.
And you will take that though, because you know it's
look at these spawns coming in.
Wow.
Seattle's going to try to push through here. Yeah, and actually look at that. Number 6 and 5 both flip out in your minimap. 7 last alive.
They're still neck and neck in this game. And now you have Brezzy, so Soul Man here off the rotation at the same time. Hook trying to work that pitch. Brezzy at least finds one. Now you keep it scrappy here at P2.
Now Seattle can have the numbers to get
they are going to respawn in the back again, though. They do relock that spawn in. 04 just snapped on a trophy. And we got to listen in.
We're good. One more close. No shot. One guys. Give me a second. One shot. Hop on the short. To keep this shit like that. Yes, outside. Yeah. One more. Nice. We have left. On the back. Gotta be back in.
Hunt him!
On the back dead. I'm watching bridge.
One more.
I don't know where bridge went.
I fuck with their comms. This is bad for Carolina.
Yeah, this is not good.
This is very bad.
Listen.
I mean, they are calm. They are direct and they are concise.
Yeah, this is really bad for Carolina right here.
I mean, this level of composure is commendable. Ooh, shooting body?
Oh, hell no.
No, fella. He's long.
Got one. Nice. Watch out. I have a shirt.
Yeah. No, let me use my. I'm using mine right now. Ready. One in you, one garage, one 2p2. Okay, one in shop. I'm gonna kill the guy.
What a stretch.
I love Kyler's comms, Kyler's in fucking combat right now out there, just firing comms. He gets himself a bruise.
Oh my god. No. Abuza abusing the Carolina Royal Ravens, man. He's just taking advantage of their franticness, man.
I mean, this is last-ditch effort for the Carolina Royal Ravens here.
No, I mean, look at that, man.
No, this is over, bro.
This is over, dude. Hook has been, what is he at? Where's he at? 19 and 20, 131 in the hill, doing the absolute most right now.
Dude, Abuza is having such an unreal event.
Yeah, Abuza is tucking this event.
He is having an event, man.
Yes, he is.
Abuza is still alive, and that may be all you need.
God, dude,
this last 14 seconds is massive, and it's gonna go to the Surge. I think they have another cruise missile as well. This is done.
And they won't win here, though.
This is done. Carolina going home.
Heartbreaker too. I mean, wow.
Oh my God.
GG.
Oh, C4 to your door, no beef, no more. That, they can't even get there in time.
What an awful showing after that map one from Carolina.
Blocking, nice.
GG. Carolina going home.
They can't even get there. What an upset. Listen, remember, I almost was the contrarian there, and I almost went for Surge. But then I said, I want to be right, and then I picked the Royal Ravens.
I mean, yeah, Carolina, so far this year have looked solid on land, so you got to factor that in as well. But Seattle, again, ever since they picked up 04, man, they have looked incredible. And 04 had a slow hard point right there. Really, it's a Booza that just slams it on the fucking table. Goes double positive.
Seattle plays well.
Yeah, I know, she told us last night.
But when you get to a Rio,
and we're going to see Ravens going home. What is that? 7th,
Yo,
8th?
Big Ray, Big Rambo, Rambunctious, Rambalicious.
Unreal.
Oh my God.
And we'll be seeing Surge later tonight against one of the top 4. Okay. Joseph.
You know who that is?
Huh?
You know who that is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Joseph with a 5. Who is the main AR for the Ravens? That's that boy, James. Abuza 31 and 18, 5,500 damage. I mean, speaks for itself. Minute and a half in Hill, minute and a half for Kyler. Honestly,
well deserved.
Just seeing the slang of that map, the slang isn't like too one-sided. Really, you see the point in the game. It's that second P2 where Seattle just take off into outer fucking space there, bud.
I mean, that one. Let's see if there's any tweets from Carolina players yet. I mean, that's a pretty upsetting showing.
I mean,
I would have liked to see more.
Yeah, it's not the best, but
insane.
After map number 1, it looks like Carolina, guns are hot, they outslayed the hell out of them, and then from that point on, it's really the search and destroy, where Seattle get that momentum back, obviously go up 2-0 into control, almost get reverse swept, hold on to that, and then Abuza just takes over game 4. Let's hear
about to take over the stage right now.
As the storm continues to brew, building up momentum throughout the day. Abuza, how does it feel to get this win here?
I mean, it feels good, of course. Like, it's a good feeling to be on the stage and playing good. So, yeah, it's
Where's
good.
he from?
Definitely are playing good.
Belgium,
and, you know, one thing I noticed about you guys,
didn't know
you've
that.
been more consistent. What is contributing to that consistency that I'm seeing here on the Seattle Surge for you to pull out these big maps?
I mean, it's pretty simple. We just, like, work so hard, like, every day. So there is no secret, you know.
And you know what? Maybe one of the secrets is you. You played absolutely phenomenal in this series, Abuza. But talk to me about your teammates, and what do you want to say about their performances here?
I mean, they're all gross. Like, my team is insane. And especially O4, like, he's just, like, first even. And he's still playing good, so it's insane for him.
Yeah.
All right. And then lastly, Abuza, what do you want to say to the fans that supported you?
I mean, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Especially this guy. He's always here, so thank you.
All right, yo. That's going to do it for me and Abuza on the stage, you guys. Chris, let's take it away.
That's that boy Abuza, man. He deserves that interview. I mean, that guy just dropped it.
And that's a good point from someone in the chat. If New York lose to FaZe, we get an 04 versus Civ matchup. The Battle of Lil Man.
Oh my God.
That will be incredible.
Oh
That's what I've been asking about.
We need that. We need that.
Injected into my veins.
We fucking need that, bro.
Jack, coming up next, we got Atlanta FaZe versus the New York Subliners.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we've got maps, and we're going to see a sub-base OpTic versus Toronto. It's a sub-base map number 1. Things you love to see. Hold on, let me write that down.
The Bang Out series.
We've got a Karachi. Okay, hold on. We've got some of our very, very good maps in there. A 6-star and an invasion search if it does end up going the distance.
Beautiful map set. Can't wait for that series.
Yeah, sub-base, obviously both teams undefeated on. Karachi Surge, both teams have very good records on. I'm not sure what Toronto's is. Let me take a look. Karachi or Surge, ours is 7-2, theirs is 7-4. Invasion Control 7-6 for us, 8-6 for them. 6-star, we are 4-0 on that. They're 2-1 on it. And Invasion Surge, if it does come down to it, it's 6-4 versus 5-3. Honestly, it's a very even series across the board in terms of map records here.
I think map 1 is so important for both teams. I mean, I think sub-base Hardpoint, it's a dick measuring contest. I mean, both undefeated. It's literally just, you know what? Let's do it. So I'm excited to see how that one plays out.
Even the Karachi
that's going to be a
Surge.
fun one to watch because both teams very good at that map. It's always a pleasure when we get to watch like 2 top teams face off on their best maps. It's Godzilla Kong, baby.
It's Godzilla Kong.
It's beautiful. Austin with a 10. Hayes in. Thoughts on potential cities for CDL expansion? Need a team in Pittsburgh. Also, the Surge are owned by the Vancouver Canucks, and they could play the Stars in the conference finals. Well, ideally, we get no more cities, and we go back to the CWL model. But definitely, I mean, there's a bunch of cool cities that can get involved.
Louis said, "Can we buy OpTic merch at the headquarters in Dallas?" No, right?
No, you cannot.
No.
But that's not a bad idea. Oh my
Dr.
God,
Pro with a 20. Said New Jersey just arrived. Can't wait to get it signed by the boys at Champs and frame it. Absolutely.
What's up, my dog? What's up, my dog?
My voice is healed. Huh? Yeah, my voice is good. Last night we were worried because I was screaming after the game and my voice was gone.
Are you taking one of those pictures? Let's all smile.
Beautiful. Abuza with a 1.17 leading the way for the Surge there again. 16.4K damage for him. On the other side of things, 16.7 for that boy Gwyn. 91 kills for him.
We got Clips with a 6. Hello from Ireland. Big fan since Black Ops 2. Will you guys be watching the boxing tonight? We're going to prioritize watching the match
There should be
tonight,
some. Just go to the coffee stand right down there, like backstage.
It's Affinity with a 5. I think the pizza went well for him. Most likely with a 5. Surge is playing well, but when are we going to talk about Hook being a superstar, best vet outside the top 4? I mean, when Kyler's on, he's of course one of the best. The only issue with Kyler is he's a bit inconsistent. So it's tough to say he's a superstar or the best vet outside the top 4 when it just obviously he does play like that sometimes, but it's not all the time.
Yeah, like. I mean, you see it, the flashes of brilliance. You see that search and destroy where he goes, 15-4 across not many rounds. I mean, when Kyler's on, he's fucking very, very good.
Yeah.
That's really
series wins for CDL for Seattle Surge players. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited. If this goes how I think it's going to go, we're going to see Sib versus 04. If you're not in the know, 04 and Sib had a little back and forth on Twitter. 04 said, "Stop costing your team, little man."
We need that so fucking bad, bro.
That'll be hilarious.
We need that.
Chat, how we all doing, man? Give me a location roll call. It's Saturday. Appreciate you guys tuned in. FaZe versus New York coming up. After that, obviously, our most anticipated match. We have OpTic versus Toronto. Doesn't get much better. Green Wall up against the hometown crowd. It's going to be split out there.
Jimbo at a 10, he said it's time everyone starts respecting Hex for not only being the best sniper, but the best main AR and sub in the Call of Duty community.
Hey, he's good on the sticks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, are we getting tweets of people getting their concrete jersey? This is great.
Selzy with its 8, he said need to get Pred to do a shoey if the boys get up this major. To keep up that Australian tradition. Oh, wow, look at that. Reminder that the Atlanta FaZe are gunning to equal their own record for most series wins in a row. Beating NY would make it 13 in a row. Yeah, those guys are good, man, and I think they're going to break that. Or equal it. Sorry. I think they're going to equal it here. And, yeah, keep it on that crowd cam. I'm bat-winging, Riley. Bat-winging real bad. Testicles stuck to the inner thighs is a bat-wing. Look it up. Actually, don't look it up. Take my word for it.
There it is. There's the crowd.
We need a cough button or something.
shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then
Maybe later, like the later matches.
It's just a little too small, but it works.
Oh, man, a nice stretch does you good.
Oh, baby.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, pass. Oh, pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got FaZe coming up, about to take on New York.
In New York.
Yo, Scump, how much to buy your OpTic chain? Thomas, my boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I was waving back to someone
I
in the
will
crowd.
literally take you fucking out.
Okay.
I promise you.
Don't make me 3-0.
Don't make me. Yeah, it's not for sale, Thomas. Sorry, buddy.
Don't make me do it. Dude, it's a packed house for Saturday. I mean, makes sense. 2 bangers coming up. Battle of the top 4.
Veroxity said he just got his fucking perfect and prestige shirt and hoodie. Come on, baby. Appreciate you picking it up.
That looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. No, it does. Yeah. You're basically balancing your
Anthony with a 5. Green wall, baby. Let's get it, boys. Absolutely. Kevin with a 5. Will there be a merch collab for the next major? Well, it's a little bit weird for the next major because we've been doing city-based every single time. And now that Carolina has been canceled, I don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, I don't know.
90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map.
Yo, this is a throwback.
Oh, over there. I'll be right there. And, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm really confident we're gonna walk away with the W.
Lay said, loved Ravens. This land felt like they were gunning. Just wish they edged out Seattle. Yeah, I mean, Seattle's been looking hot, man. That was like a 50-50 toss-up. Seattle, again, they win the control, carry that momentum into map number 4. Rather, you can bring it back to me whenever. But yeah, we were talking about the control, how important it was in the series. Seattle ended up winning at 3-2. It was a decent series, and then they just get fucking hot in the map number 4 Rio. Batwing is insane. We're not going to acknowledge that. You guys can acknowledge whatever you'd like. Is FaZe Map 1 sub-base? FaZe Map 1 is a Vista, actually. And that's going to be a fucking bang out. Map 1 for our series, the Toronto OpTic series, is a sub-base. Both teams undefeated on that. Copped 2 hoodies and a shirt. Thank you guys very much for everyone that's picking something up.
You give this to Scump. I said, respectfully, I'm retired. I ain't got that fucking power anymore.
I ain't got that
And he goes, I just want to get, I want to buy him drinks. He's like, I want to buy him drinks or something like that. I said, he don't need them.
Yeah, I mean, that's solid.
And he was like, I want to support him, but I can't. I was like, donate on YouTube. He goes, can't, my phone's broke. And I want to show some love to you guys too. But you guys are all the way over there. So, motherfucker, we over here. And he goes, all right, well, I'm going to go do something. Security guard stopped him. And so I went over to the security guard. I was like, yo, like, chill, he's with me. Comes in. He's like, I want to buy you guys drinks. Like,
oh, no. We're good.
Yeah, sure.
We're good on the drinky poos. We've been having too many drinks. I'm forming tits as we speak. Seriously. I mean, I got a wedding coming up here pretty shortly. It's actually under 2 months away, and I need to reel it in. I mean, it's been hot dogs while we're here, pizza while we're here. We had a beer on stream yesterday, followed by drinks last night at dinner. Yeah, tits are forming, man.
Yeah, I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they've been unbelievable. You know, they're strong with their SMGs. We had some
Jimmy with a 5. We got hoed on getting the event. Do a Carolina drop for the next major. Please don't hoe us twice. I mean, Jimmy, really, man, don't put the blame on us because it's not on us. That'd be kind of unfair to us to blame us for something that obviously has nothing to do with us being at fault. ABC said, see the boys at Champs all the way from New Zealand. Come on there, bud. Christian said, I would bet Shotzi goes stupid crazy on 6-star HP, especially with his movement. That boy Sharksy are saying we need him to go crazy, yes. Welcome back. Where'd you go?
I got a chicken skewer.
A chicken skewer, sure.
Yeah, I'm starving. Well, I had egg, to be fair, I had egg whites for breakfast, and I don't know why I did that. I was trying to be healthy, which, I mean, you eat egg whites, you might as well just order a second meal with it.
Why?
It's not too
Because
filling.
it's nothing, yeah.
It's just air. There, man, the chairman of Ultra, my boy Sheldon.
The hell? Someone said sell this shirt with a small OpTic logo on it? What, this shirt? Dude, what? Are you talking about this?
Any Carolina tweets?
Huh?
Any Carolina tweets?
I've been on Twitter.
No? Okay. Young Bows, 10 toes. Damn. I cannot wait for this one, man.
Chat is slow on the likes today. Riley just pointed it out. I think we're only 2,000 away from breaking into the last one. I mean, we're 100% going to hit it. But yeah, I mean, it's been a little slow today. It's all good, though.
On vacation in Nairobi, Kenya, at the bar, made them put the Absolute Boys on the big screen. Now the whole bar is lit. Kenya, how we living?
Wait, someone said, didn't Scump and Zin make a Surge versus Breach bet in the first breakdown preseason? Did we? Like, who's going to finish higher? Maybe something like that? Did we do that? I don't remember.
Oh, I lost that then if I was rooting for Breach.
Oh, yeah, you better bring a change of clothes tomorrow.
All right.
You better bring a change of clothes for tomorrow. I'm going to let you know.
All right.
Just so you don't cut.
Well, I'll put on one of those to start the day.
You think so?
Yeah. Peaceful Chaos VDA is shipping soon, guys.
Yeah, but on the flip side, the bad, it's the Hardpoint like I touched on. You know, you look on the side,
My wedding is less than 2 months as well. Congrats to you as well, man. Yeah, we're pretty excited. We're finally in the home stretch. It's gonna be a fucking ball, man. It's gonna be an absolute ball.
Young Bows, 10 toes. No need to do the shirt pull anymore, Zin. It's listen, man. I don't think I'll ever stop doing the shirt pull. I think it's like it's an instinct that I've never been able to get rid of.
What do you do?
The shirt pull.
What's that?
The fat person thing. You're constantly pulling on your shirt like this.
Why?
It just I don't know.
Guys, you can see in the bottom right, maps and modes. It's a Vista 6-star invasion, Karachi invasion. I can't wait to watch this series. Finally, the top 4. We're getting to see them. We get to see it a couple times through the quals, and then usually at the majors.
I just hope New York play to their potential to make this a fun series to watch. I really don't want to watch a FaZe 3-0 absolute sweep under the rug, you know?
I hear you.
I would prefer it to be an actual competitive series, keep FaZe humble. The last thing I want is FaZe just to keep getting momentum and building confidence, just pissing on teams. Like, teams have to fucking give them something, you know?
Jay, morning from Australia again, you legends. Just finished the battle of my life. That morning wood was relentless.
Oh, man. I mean, that's the best. You wake up with Valyrian Steel, pogo stick to the bathroom. You gotta hold your. You gotta do a fucking. You gotta hold yourself up on the sink.
Oh boy.
You gotta do dips. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're about to.
I almost brought the whole operation down.
All right, sounds like we're getting walkouts here.
But will they be able to do it here on the main stage? Folks, we're back on the winner's side of the bracket with 2 powerhouse squads, and this is a big money matchup. The first team coming to the stage from the Big Apple, stand clear and get your voices ready, because here comes the Subliners.
Still, I think the Vibius intro.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the Vibius song. This is a song where if I was drinking mimosas on the beach in a Caribbean location, I'd be happy to hear it.
Like if we had the fucking button-ups on,
my tits are out,
fucking palm trees on them and shit, tigers, maybe a little pina colada and a pineapple.
I have a plan. Thank God they got rid of that one.
Again.
You want me to check FaZe out?
Toronto, show some love again.
Are you ready for the chance? 'Cause I'm joining. I'm joining the chance.
Fuck you, Draza?
Oh yeah. but look, they're all looking at me. They're ready for it.
They're not looking at you.
Look.
The dog pound is loose, and the Subliners.
Dude, none of them are looking at you.
Just lie.
In their eyes, I know exactly what they're
None
thinking.
of them are looking at you.
This is my home. Why is everybody talking about online? Their first match on land, Hydra went crazy, 17,000 damage, and Sib had his best
Powder's
series of
looking
the
more Los
stage.
Angeles by
They
the
look
day.
to continue their way through this bracket. Let's bring out
He's
their
converting.
opponents.
Oh yeah.
Slowly but surely.
First they got Mud Dog.
They
haven't gotten J-Cap yet. He's fighting against it.
But are they going to be able to do it? The boys from the South, from the ATL.
David, our wedding is it's not in the United States. I will say their new song goes hard.
Hold on, let me stand and get ready for my chant.
See how you do under pressure. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it.
We're up in the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it.
Sure.
I think he's alluding to some sex in the sky.
If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Oh, they're booing the fuck out of him, dude.
Yeah, that's the most respect you can get is getting booed like that.
Oh yeah, they hate him. They hate them not because of who they are as people,
Still the best team
but because
in
of
the league.
how good they
Atlanta
are.
FaZe, when they take the stage at this point, I'm just
Yeah, maybe.
asking what record is going to be broken
Okay,
this time.
fuck you, Draws. The chant now started, so I'm gonna start it. Fuck you! Just kidding.
It's match 2 on the day. Take it away, please.
All right, man, come on. Who? Chip? Chip Skylock. Chip was looking at the crowd like this.
Dude, Abizi is not fucking looking at him.
Yeah, he is. He's looking. Where else is he looking?
Looks like he's looking at the producer guy.
No, he's looking at Tony.
No?
Yeah.
FaZe coming in exceptionally hot form.
All right, man. Potential banger coming up. FaZe versus New York.
Banger.
Here it is. It's Miles and Chance kicking us off our first winners semifinal.
I love that jacket
today.
from Miles.
What I'm gonna do is in between matches, I'm gonna go out there and take and just hang out with the green wall, take a couple of pictures, if that's okay with everyone. Seth, is that okay with?
Whatever you gotta do, man. Whatever you gotta do. Van, thank you for the 5. He said, "What's your favorite controller?" None other than the OpTic. Well, OpTic controller and my controller, Scump controller, of course. I have a tie for first, if that's all right.
You know which one I just signed? I just signed my Minecraft controller from the 360.
Damn!
And it was crusty, so I know my homie was using it.
That's a throwback, man.
That's a super throwback. I had the fucking cable and shit. Love seeing those. I don't have one. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Maddie got me one.
Yo, Chad, if your W key works, I want to see nothing but W spam right now. It's our second match of the day, and it's a battle of the top 4 beginning now. First, we have FaZe versus New York. Obviously, a battle of the #1 seed, unanimous best team in the world right now, up against New York, who I think solidifies the top 4 spot right now, but I think still pretty solid in that 4th spot, right? It's not really making a case for 3rd or 2nd. So I'm excited to see if they can give FaZe a matchup, and then following that, probably the most anticipated matchup of the day. I mean, it's the hometown team in Toronto up against the absolute fucking gentleman, OpTic.
Yeah,
Here we go. Vista, our favorite map to watch.
Absolutely. Here it is. FaZe can be first in.
I do understand.
Oh, fucking no, I got the ring. Okay, kiss by the bar. Fuck, he is pissed off.
Here we go.
Nice workload from FaZe. They get a couple of kills.
Trades off the break, but now FaZe securing a bit of this P1 time.
I love the timing of it. Waits for his teammates to get back in the mix before he goes for the chow. So he just opens up the door for everybody. And Abizi, the player that's going to try to close things.
Kids with a trade, 3 dead.
Trades out and about, and a sizable little lead here for Atlanta, handling the P1
What? This is Vista?
You were saying Vista. You were saying that the streets are saying that FaZe is unanimously the best on Vista, and it's not close.
That's what the streets are saying. FaZe is pretty fucking good at this map. I mean, it makes sense. You got a very good sub duo, very good ARs on top of that. This map, you're going to get a lot of engagements going. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'm assuming we're pretty fucking close to them on this map as well, because we're also solid on it, but the streets are saying they are the best at it at this moment.
Who else? I say 8 with the 2-piece? No.
You hit the Riley fucking... No?
You get the one-shot call out, draws it, gonna deliver, trades all
Hey,
over
Lades, thanks for the gas, bro. And the 5.
Thanks for the gas, bro.
Thank you, bro. You were eating cookies last night with Terry, weren't you?
Dude,
Or you drinking tequila?
Oh my god, the pasta you... Oh my, I was so fucking mad.
Dude, you missed out on those fucking cookies.
Bro, my legs gave out on me.
This is New York Subliners map picks what they wanted.
You missed out big time.
I know, I was mad.
Just think about the FOMO you feel when you miss out. So next time you have to make a decision like that, you make the right one.
It's GOMO.
Get it? What is it? Get it?
Glad.
Glad to miss out.
Glad to miss out. Glad I'm missing out.
And this is a dominant start for FaZe.
Yeah.
New York got to get a good hold here.
I wonder what New York vetoed.
And they could just hit through the front. And BZ just sniffs it out, says, I guess if nobody's challenging me, I'll go to time, but doesn't win the gunfight.
Hey, good hold here for New York to start things off. Number 7, though, trying to do the out-of-the-map jump. They're probably going to sniff him out here shortly. He's going to fall. So a good wave on P3 for New York. And obviously, I mean, if you're tuned into the watch party often, we always talk about how this P3 to P4 is pretty natural, and P4 is pretty tough to break when you have the back spawn solidified.
Yeah, look at number 7. He's actually going to shortcut it. Spawn's actually flipped for NY.
You guys smell that Alfredo?
I just smelled ass.
I smell Alfredo.
Wait, did you do that on purpose?
No,
you farted and then like, yo, it smells like Alfredo. We take a big whiff of your ass.
No, I actually.
That's fucking filthy. I think that's what he just did.
No, I swear, it actually smells like Alfredo.
No, it smells like.
It smells like fucking poop.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's filthy, dude.
Dude, you smelled that too, right?
And FaZe has control of P4.
Shout out Zin. That was a good prank, dude. Oh my god.
Big damage from Sim. That's huge work. Will he get the
It
second?
smells like lasagna. No, it doesn't.
That pays off. Hardpoint still in the hands of FaZe.
Last alive, it's Sim.
Bottom side of the minimap as well.
Hitting through this elbow. Abizi's going to find him. 4 streak for 8.
For him as well.
Well, doing his very best just to stay alive.
NY trying to break to the front here. And there's a 5 for 8. Oh, they're shooting bodies.
Who is already letting him know.
FaZe already getting things started here in the body shot category. We're going to go for a quick listen in with
Listen in. Here we go.
Top burger dead. I'm one shot. Yeah, you want shot? I don't know. Calm me up. Head back. Ivory door. Mine ticket. Caesar one shot. Whatever. He's still there. He's really weak. Mine is ticket wall bang it. Ticket dead. Top there. Yo, someone down deep still. Top shot. Yo, let's go P1. You went deepest right, okay? I'm down to just go front. Look, P. I'll help you P1. I think so. He's top up heading. Stunning P1. Top up heading. Just ironing it. Top they stun.
All right, good hold so far for NY here.
That guy's me. Iron. Okay, good. Let's go front. Okay. I have her long. I'll help you if you want. Hurt. Alright. Hey, you play got it? I'm waiting. I'm holding bottom. I'm waiting. Let's go. And Reapers. I'll take you again.
Great hold for New York here. Oh.
I do it off the cruise.
Yeah, kids can Along the line that he tried. I'm heading front with you. I'm trying to nade this. You're trying to nade him on time. 1 minute. I'm in field. There's no right now. I'll see on their side. Open top, ticket. Ivory top, shot. Yeah, one shot. He naded me. He naded me. Hydro on the ticket.
Calm sound good from FaZe. It was a good hold by New York during the listening. Started to chip away at that lead, but it's still a 70-point lead. A lot of work to do for New York here. Get back into this game. That's about as free as they come, jumping into that head glitch.
Everyone pulling their weight magnificently. Sprees now.
That's over.
You're going to call it right there?
Yep.
Once again,
it's a 100-point lead for FaZe. They have New York spawning exactly where they want them.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's like FaZe just does. They're so good at staggering pushes. Like they're so good at getting that first man and then just playing their life for a second. And with the talent stacked on FaZe, like you're not gonna. If you're outnumbered by them, it's so hard. I mean, it's just
because you can't outskill them, so you have to be precise with the strategy that you're implementing against them. And when you cannot get your shit together, you're not going to outskill them.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, the top teams, the best teams at HP right now are just the best at taking space and, like, really utilizing that space and being annoying and getting a kill on the cut and backing up. Like, and FaZe is obviously one of the best at doing that. And that goes kind of hand in hand with staggering a push, because once you get that first blood, just slows everything else down, because now they're looking for you. They're getting pinched. And they're good at doing it. But New York going to flip the side of the map. They got the P3 side.
Yeah, FaZe is definitely playing through all here.
Yeah. 2 going to fall. Teaser last up. 3 going to fall. That's going to be a nice little 20 for FaZe. And yeah, like Zin said, I think this map's over here.
I mean, yeah, New York will have rotation to P3, but I mean, right now FaZe's game plan is secure as much scrap time at every single hill as possible. I mean, they can literally win off scrap time.
Yeah.
They're shooting bodies. They don't give a fuck. 24 and 16 leading the way is Chris Simplayer, probably the MVP of the season so far.
I don't really think it's probably.
I mean, it's pretty unanimous.
Yeah. He's been playing some high-level Call of Duty.
Maybe make it more than that. Everybody's one shot away. He gets traded. Subliners still barely holding on.
Hey, they're still holding on.
New York still holding on to that time.
Nearly anyone's game.
He's gonna. He's not getting up.
He's done. A little mistake.
Doesn't really matter though, because they're going to do it man down.
Yeah, they're just getting kills all over the board.
A long way to go across the map. They find a few. Cellium though causing problems. Low left-hand side of the map. That's where we're going next. A long journey again to get through these members of FaZe.
Little mistake. Yeah, it's going to cost them.
NY is also going to get flipped out of the spawns here.
Oh my God! Wait, where the fuck did he come from? That he missed them.
Things right. Simp, not only does he have 29 kills, he's making a high IQ.
Yeah, they're just winning every single fight right now, dude.
In the back spawn, but
dude.
He's a man on a mission right now. Has to deal with the onslaught, but so far so good.
25 seconds for the victory here in map 1 for Atlanta FaZe. Here comes the hit.
New York doing a good job here, actually, though.
Yeah, they're battling back. Just too little too late for map number 1 here.
A BZ 20 and 20, not just perfect vision, it's a perfect KD.
I mean, they're still down.
I mean, they're just getting slayed to oblivion.
I mean, this man is just on a mission. Subliners, I mean, they did a pretty good job of keeping this hill mixy, but there's just nothing you can do. You're just praying that you can survive towards another hill, which that just means Subliners, they're going to have to flood it just for at least 2 seconds to contest time, and they're going to be successful. They bobbed themselves at least a rotation, and hey, they got players over there as well. So
yeah, New York's, I mean, they're keeping it at least scrappy here. 5 versus 1 on the mini-map's a big fight right now. Draws versus Caesar. Draws going to win it.
I mean, Kismet needs to be better. 14 and 26.
This is to stay alive here in the map.
We know how good Kismet can be. He needs to turn it up.
FaZe are in the time. FaZe looking for the win.
I mean, this is going to be it. 14 seconds left. Subliners got a nice little flood on the point.
Yeah, this might just do it right here. Kills flurrying. Bodies getting shot.
Map 1 goes to FaZe, and honestly, in dominant fashion, a 100-point win on map number 1.
Not
FaZe
even close.
Making it look easy, just absolutely slaying out. Look at the case on, dude. Take the hat off. Let's see it.
Not even close. Yeah, they look good on Vista. I hope that when we match up with them this tournament,
you veto Vista?
We play Vista. I want to see us play it.
But you want to see us play FaZe on Vista?
Just for the entertainment, yeah.
Oh, I would love to. I thought you were saying veto it.
No, because FaZe is probably going to get rid of sub base against us.
Yeah.
We got to
They
pick.
don't really play
I mean,
sub-base
we have
anymore.
to pick between Rio and Vista. It's like pick your poison. Which one would you rather
When
play?
you're playing the best team in the world, I mean, they have extensive map pools. Same with our team, same with Ultra. I mean, you're playing top maps every time because there's no way to avoid it. 14 and 28 from Kiz. I don't want to harp on him too much because obviously, I mean, good guy, good player, but needs to be better in a series like this if they want to take it. Simp going absolutely crazy, MVP for a reason right now. Cell shooting bodies, Draws playing well. It just, they're a fucking well-oiled machine right now.
They are oiled. Jamesy, can you tell the homie Ed to come back to COD? We miss him. Ed boy, come on back.
Eduardo, it's your turn to come back, man.
Reborn said, Methods, go start the chant. No balls you won't.
Which one?
I don't. I think he means fuck you, Draza, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like 76 to 8 at one point. I mean, there was
That would be crazy. Don't do it.
easy way back into it. It takes a lot more than bullets and muscles.
James said, Draws talks the most shit, but these guys have won with Slasher. I'm not going to read the rest of that. But thank you.
What is that?
He just said that these guys have won with Slasher. But I mean, again, you got a tip game. Draws that Thieves team. I mean, you know, they were good.
Just be so incredibly tilting to have your bodies getting shot the entire way from multiple players. It's almost disorienting. You're used to it happening.
Van, which would you recommend, PS or the new PC controller? I mean, really, whatever you prefer. The PS controllers, I mean, it depends how many paddles you want. I personally play with PlayStation, but again, it's personal preference.
I personally, as a person, play with PlayStation also.
And if you're going to get a scuff, use code Scump. Methods. What's yours?
X.
Is it with a 3 or E?
Both.
Or Hex?
I have 2 codes.
And it's a 6-star surge coming up next. I mean, how do you guys feel about this next map coming up? Do you think
It's S&D, man. I mean, this is the only, in my opinion, probably the only time where they're gonna be able to get a couple of, I don't know, maybe rounds off a FaZe.
I think it's a 3-0.
Yeah, he did call it 3-0.
I think it's a 3-0 now. At first I was thinking 3-1, but after that first map, I came to my senses.
you saw it?
I saw it happen.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's got to get reminded. Oh, okay.
Incredibly mistake-free Call of Duty. They are messing with the flow of the game.
Yeah, this is not pool play. Pool play has not been a thing for a very long time.
Wyatt with a 2. Can we get a 2-pack impression comms on this S&D?
Good will make the adjustment, so I think these stats might just be fooling us.
Well, Lades, I thank you for the super chat, bro. I thanked you, man. I appreciate that gas. Glad I could make you laugh, brother. I had a dream I was chilling with Shane Gillis last night.
No, you didn't.
I had him cracking up. Woke up like, fuck. That would have been sick.
Did you really have that dream?
Yeah.
You love him that much?
I had a dream I was in like a room with like the top comedians just cracking jokes.
I don't really dream that often. Is there something fucking wrong with me? It's like I probably get like 2 dreams a week.
Dude, I
can like remember.
Yeah, I don't dream that much.
I remember. I write them down sometimes, but I do remember them.
You got a dream journal?
Well, I wouldn't call it journal.
Nothing wrong with some journaling, Hector.
Listen, I don't journal, dude, okay? Watch your fucking mouth. No, I'm kidding. But I do. But last night, it was weird because the only thing I can remember, then something happened right before this part of my dream that was cool. Anyway, map started. Let's get going.
I'd love to hear about it.
I was climbing this mountain. Like, we were at the beach, and we were climbing this mountain, and it was nighttime. There was bottles everywhere, but inside the bottles, there was, like, those little lights that lit up the path to get atop.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then from there, people were sliding down the mountain of sand, but other people were gliding.
Like some dune shit?
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
The Fremen?
Is still rotating over.
It was the Fremen.
Just as that safety net.
I had
he's distracted.
a thumper?
These smokes are trying to mess with
Trying
the
to call them
timings of
worms.
FaZe, who have not
Trying to
taken the
lasso
bait. They're
yourself a
still playing
worm?
for the swarm. It's going to be Selim and Simp working together to get the intel if this bomb
Again,
goes down.
I'm reading the book Dune. Yes, I do know how to read, believe it or not. I am 80 pages into the first book.
Onto the B-bomb site,
enjoying it very much. Frank Herbert.
To cause a problem. He'll
Great
jump
writer.
into this. Hydra finds a bit of concealment on the inside of that.
I think that's his name. I sure hope it's his name. Bomb down. 44 retake over a B.
And look at that patience.
And a BZ catches the late pinch.
First blood for FaZe now. It's a 4v3 retake on a B. Hydra actually has some good positioning here, but
Okay, Caesar evens things up.
beautiful pinch from Hydra, and now this should be a New York round win.
That's a couple of players there from FaZe now making it happen. Sib.
Oh my gosh, okay. Round 1 NY. Good round out of them.
And they got first blooded, and they still executed off those adjustments. It took some interesting timing in the middle of the match.
CJ asked if we made our dinner last night. We actually canceled the dinner we had planned, and we went to a different place.
Very, very sad because it was a restaurant called AP Restaurant. And my God, everything there looks insane. Recommended by my co-host on Idiots, Mr. Chef, Wanyup Kim, a.k.a. Revise, a.k.a. Genghis Juan, a.k.a.
that guy since MW2.
Can't tell you the next one.
It's a secret right now for FaZe.
It's inappropriate. So that is not
a little harder and faster.
Here we go. Round number 2. Okay, Sib's going to catch a grenade off the start of the round. Enjoy.
Now, I mean, stun checking you.
Dude, the internet here fucking
selling to watch the
sucks.
flank. It does not get better than this. Atlanta FaZe, a team that executes on these conversions. Kisman Skies,
Here comes the double
there will be hope.
from their side hall. He should receive some help here. They get info on 2 of them.
Make his way forward. Sim backs him up, says you don't get to take on my friend without a little bit of help. A massive, massive advantage again here from FaZe in the round. 4v2. Drives her through mid.
Smoke criminals trying to come through. It's Hydra.
On the cross, and his crossfire is going to sting, and that's the round.
All right, that was a clean round from FaZe.
Delightful showing here on 6-star.
That's absolutely brutal. No trophy there.
Anthony, are we going to the London Halo event? No, we are not.
I wish we were.
Yeah, we are not.
I was supposed to.
We might actually have something else going on. I don't know if it's been.
3 S&D losses in a row, but this
When's Halo? It's at the end of this month, right?
And BZ still doing
Oh
his thing.
shit! I didn't even think about that. Did we think about that?
After the fact, always in the right spots.
We didn't think about that, did we?
Towards the A-bomb site, you want to make sure the other team can't
You might need to
smoke
send a
down.
message.
The smoke retake strategy.
I don't know what
from
the fuck you're
challenges
talking
all the
about.
way to the pro level.
The end of this month?
Yeah.
At times random.
Not against these
What's at the end of this month?
Not against challengers. You see, throw a smoke down, you're immediately getting made.
Really?
You gonna type it? Send me a
These
message.
players are different.
Yeah, give me.
Yeah, these teams are different indeed. Speaking of different, that guy right
Where
there,
the fuck,
the Reaper,
Cypher right
finds
there.
his first blood.
And I love how quickly he's out. A couple players stunned as well in towards you, and maybe Skies can even the odds. Tries it, trying to buy time for the tears.
Okay,
shit.
3v3.
Shite.
Yeah, we need.
Oh, hold on, 2v1.
Kismet gets fried.
We might need to.
Good luck
That's
to
not how you
Sim.
spell out there.
Planning to sit in Selim and bomb down by the statue. It's going to have to gun them from the power positions. Not an easy feat.
2v1 here for Sib.
Couple of tags. Back up. Maybe take the fight
But you
from
know
you.
that's.
Sib is out. He has that bomb and he's long gone.
And he's playing for a
Might need
kill.
to think
Trying to
about
catch a
that.
player off rotation first thing.
Will he be able to catch them out? FaZe. In tandem
Versus
now,
one here.
running
It's
through the
Simp
middle
and
of the map.
The
Celium.
aggression, though, from
Sib's
Sid,
got to plant
perfect.
that
Going over,
bomb.
clears out the space.
Bum.
So this will be a free bomb
Bum,
plant
bum,
to Sid
bum.
as far as the 1v2
1v2
goes.
for
This is
Sib.
as good as
Baltazar
it
with
gets.
a
He's making
membership.
the
Thank you, bro. Welcome,
Question remains
Bald.
if he can give himself a fighting chance by being able to isolate. No way. FaZe is going to be holding
I like
hands.
this
They
play
are
from
sacked
Sib,
to crack
actually. He
on
plants on the
approach
opposite
towards
side of the bomb,
site.
so they're thinking, you know what, he's probably
Just to test
underground.
his
He's probably
instincts
pushed
as well
out
for
the
timings,
far
and so
left
far, so
lane.
good.
Yep, which
So
is exactly
far,
what they
absolutely
think.
Outstanding.
Oh, is he gonna catch
Oh,
one?
his shot is low too early, man.
Here comes the ring around.
Uh-oh.
Damage. Which way will he go?
Good start.
Yes,
Good
yes,
stuff.
yes, yes.
ISO 1.
No,
Oh my God. He's everywhere.
Nope.
Oh.
Sim shoots his body on the way out.
If he would have met up with the guy at the bar, maybe he had a chance. And then, man. See, yeah, that's why I never come back.
Hey, yo, fuck that clutch stack, because Crowd, I would have walked out of the dugout. Because we went over those 2v1 scenarios in which we need to play cohesive and together. And the only issue is when they start playing separate, that's when they start making me look like a fucking fool, and I'm not doing my job. And I think I do my job damn well, Crowder. RJ, you agree?
Still making the perfect read.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
I still think it's the best in your bags, and
So difficult against this team.
Bald with a 50. Thank you very much, Bald. Appreciate it.
What a
Bald.
legend.
And so far, though, perfect work. They're in
That
the first
bald
blood
bastard.
category.
Yeah, 3 for 3 right now, Atlanta FaZe.
Nothing wrong
First
with a little
blood's
baldness.
biggest
No,
struggle for the
sir.
New York Subliners.
Some could pull it off.
Maybe
I don't think I
adjustment
could.
just yet. Another A-hit coming in from FaZe.
I'd take that flight to Turkey.
You ever seen a hamster baby?
No, I don't think I've seen the hamster baby.
They're little pink. I mean, they're just little.
Like baby hamsters? I don't think so.
A hamster baby.
What about a Mata baby?
It's wide open right now.
I'm not sure what that is.
A Mata baby.
Oh, Bald with a 50, and Bald gave big, huge, fat-ass Tony a 50 as well.
Tony has tits.
You can't say that. I could say Tony has tits. Bald with a huge 50. Thank you, brother.
You don't know what a Mata baby is?
I think this is just going to be a straight up A hit. You know, Sib's in the back. You got the intel on Kismet. You're expecting
You literally
towards
don't?
you. So
I don't think
3
so.
players, known location. It's only Hydra. Atlanta FaZe haven't gotten eyes on.
Get away with
BZ backs one down. A minute gone in the round. They got to lay this rock. New York applying some pressure here.
Here we go.
And now time is a massive problem. They still haven't seen Hydra.
Oh, Cell picks up.
Oh, no, they come in pairs.
Yeah.
Find the respective
Gonna be
kills.
3-1 FaZe.
Here. 15 seconds. Bomb being planted.
Yeah, it's not great.
1v4.
He clutches this, I give you 500 cash.
You get the streaks.
I mean, yeah.
Riley, you know what a Mata baby is?
New York do such a good job in that round for it to all fall apart at the end there.
Go back and forth. Do we plan? Do we not plan? It is so difficult with time that low to manage the clock. FaZe do it perfectly. Nobody dies.
6-1 for Chris Lair.
Might have lost 3
There he is.
S&Ds in a row. They've tightened things
I'd
up
be sending you
against
to
the New
Turkey
York
on me.
Subliners, who still have
What'd you
not
say?
gotten a first blood.
I'd be sending you to
Perfect.
Turkey on me. I'd say
4
go
Thank
for
you, Bob
that.
Ross.
Do they do redheaded hair transplants?
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
S&D woes.
You think so?
There for the
Yeah, because they take hair from.
Bomb in his hand, though. Will he be able to now creep into the action?
Like,
over to the B-bomb site we
They
go.
take hair from there and plant it there, I think. So it's still your hair.
As long as they don't
Not
take
where
it
anyone's
from
gonna be, so
there.
hit their way through mid.
Yeah, Sim picking a different corner.
What if you
by
have
the
no
way, so
hair
one
anywhere
actually
but your
sneaks through
ass?
the middle of the map.
Then
He's gonna be
that's
watching the
ass hair.
front or calling in a
Are they using those same
bomb.
follicles?
Since in an interesting spot, he actually could
Here.
get hunted down by Hydra in
Here
this
comes the
moment.
cruise from Sim. Kismet alone in the bar. He's going to stay alive there. Maybe have himself another old-fashioned.
I get it now. You're such a dad, dude. I get it now.
What?
What's the matter, baby?
Nothing, sugar. What's the matter with you?
My chat
I would have
just
never got
told me.
that, bro.
To live it up. It's 3v2. Subliners
Somebody said
advantage.
it's a Mata daddy.
BZ can't turn fast
I would have
enough.
never got that.
3v1 for MC. It's looking like 3-2 FaZe. Should be a round win here for New York. Unless Mick Arthur can get it done, he can't sit with the win.
The door shut. No clutches. Coming
Somebody was
through.
hating on my setup over there on your chat? That's crazy.
No, they weren't hating at all. They started what's the matter, baby? And then I put it together.
Did not have any support from his
Usually I'm
teammates.
quick, not
And the
there.
first big mistake so
You are
far
quick.
of this search and destroy, and it's FaZe that make
You
it.
are quick. Your actions are
Not
kind of
too
slow
unhappy
sometimes,
with
though.
the cruise
My
usage.
actions?
Kismet from inside bar there
that
stays
mean?
perfectly safe with his head down. The sort of hitbox from that cruise doesn't extend past it. He might be good for
3-2
another cruise,
here.
You never know.
Kismet.
I'm not here to doubt Sim.
You have to
in
find.
any way, shape, or form.
Not at all. Trophies this time for Sid.
And they're actually going to leave that bomb on those steps. Maybe they want to rotate out, or maybe it's non-intentional. But it's a middle assault here
Oh,
for
hold on. I
FaZe.
think Sim found the timing. He wins the fight. He will get traded 3v3. Now Hydra can't follow up. Draws it with 2. Heard you. I got 2. Fucking shit on Hydra.
The Phenom eradicated there by Draza. What a two-piece that was. Man advantage FaZe. Oh, dear.
Nice,
And that
Chris.
one from Skies is going to sting. Kismet 1v3. At the very least, can he one? He can indeed.
Just pour it out, Joe. Just fucking shit up.
He was feeling it, the draws. 3 on the round for him. Disgusting work.
And they were willing to play with the aggression. Draza
Holy
just
shit,
makes the
brother.
easy reads.
Not a lot of
Hydra
brain
not able
cells
to trade
combined here,
things
is there?
out, and Draza gives you 3
Maybe
in the
Hector
round.
Hector might be carrying us.
Pretty on point in that moment, and well, how do
In
FaZe
what?
respond after
Brain
a round
cells?
where they
Brain
should
cell
protect
category?
themselves?
Dude,
Well,
on it,
it's nearly
it's not
perfect
even
again.
the look that you gave me was like,
4-2.
yes, I am.
The way I looked at you was a
No,
little
the way
off.
that Zen, he's like, no, you don't.
No matter what the odds, no matter what the situation, you
Make
know
me
the
tell
New
the
York
stories
Subliners will
about
be
you,
down
Zen.
and out. They will still have
Yo,
their
look
own
at Riley doing research over here. I
current
love
world
it.
champions.
What do you think stories about me?
They've
I'm a
yet to find
legend.
the same success they had at MW2, but here in 3.
4v2 here.
We're at the halfway
Or
mark
sorry,
here.
4-2
nice
here.
nades, nice stuns, everything
And a
like
Next
beast.
take you to Kip. Yeah, we went today and on Thursday.
First blood, this is what you need. Simto's going to be working.
He's gonna
the
tuck
flank, but
himself.
Sid does have eyes on it.
He's going to get naded out, though. Good double nades out of the Subliners. 3v4.
Okay, yep. This should be a New York round win unless things go really poorly. It feels like once teams establish A control and they get at least a number advantage, it's very
Sim's about to
tough.
do something, man.
Okay, Hydra finds 2. 4-3.
And the crowd goes wild. Departure with 2 E's. Hex is cringe as fuck.
Get the clearance, use your stuns, use your nades.
Hey,
Frankly,
don't pay that any mind. It's a representation of him, not you.
He's projecting his own insecurities on you, bro.
I think he's projecting his own cringiness.
And again,
Never met a hater doing better than me.
the fact is absolutely perfect.
That damn right.
Maybe Hydra.
No, I just wanted to draw attention to the fact that he said that.
And the next 2 just fall in his lap.
Fucking
Hydra looking to get the high.
I can guarantee you. Send me a picture of you right now on Twitter.
Yeah, let's kill.
Oh, God.
Hey, I'll back that big any fucking day. Let's start.
I want to see you right now.
Let's start that up.
Oh, the sub duo finds one a pair. And the other sub duo finds one too.
Okay.
New York ultimately going to come out on top of that trade. 3 for 2.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kid. Simp in a 1v2.
Because he knew he wasn't going to be able to get those trades, so he's going to be able to take his time.
Abel fall.
He has a minute to make something happen.
And now Plankton.
But how
and a do or die 1v2 to take a 5-3 lead.
Yeah, but it's going to be a soft 5-3. This is a 4-3 curse.
No, this will be hard. It'll be a hard one here.
Oh, he's not reading the guy behind him, is he?
Oh, my God.
It's Kismet. It's Simp.
I'm mind blown. If I was Kismet.
And I hope he doesn't hit that corner.
Who's going to get the timing? Who's going to make the read?
He wants to be found. He wants to fight. And
oh my God, he's 100% going to check you if he goes out mid. And Kiz is not looking the right way.
This might be a tremendous.
Here comes the chow. And Simp wins it, and he's shooting bodies.
Simp wins the 1v2.
I don't love that spot that Kiz just played.
No, me either.
I don't like that spot.
Simp feels like that was a freebie.
Oh, Simp wins a 1v2, and that's a round for New York you have to win. I mean, that's the tie at 4-4. You have a 2v1. It needs to be better. I think a little unlucky there, where it's like one player jumps up and Simp makes a very proactive play, runs forward. But still, I mean, you have a 2v1. You have to win it, and now FaZe on map point.
Again, incredibly
5-3. It's a hard 5-3 as well.
In the game.
Can FaZe close it? It's 10 for Simp.
He's going to win the game at the same time if he does. But
having himself a series here so far.
It was the Simp show map 1. It's the Simp show map 2.
You read it perfectly. The subliners are there as well.
And it's going to be fire versus fire.
And here comes the next one for Simp. Kismet. Oh, I love the prone play. Oh dear, around the corner. A little bit too much shoulder. Gone. Down and out. 3v3.
So I'm going to back down as well. So they played for the retakes. And this is such a tight setup as well from Atlanta FaZe. They're expecting maybe a flank to roll through, but 5 and 6.
Does FaZe read the wrap? Who's middle? It's Draws and Abizi.
Absolutely going
all
to the safe side.
NY over here around the P4 statue.
Well, now, I mean, it's all going to fall on Cell, right? I mean, Cell's only goal here is to just watch the push through, show a little bit of presence, and then wait for the FaZe pinch. But they're actually reading it wrong. I think it's a B play, but it's actually A. And now number 2 versus 8's about to fall. I'm not sure if MC saw Sib. I think Sib's going to find this one.
Yeah, it's a freebie.
No, never mind.
That might be the mistake. Now
freebie back marble for Cell.
Went from Skies.
Marble? Speaking of marble, yeah. It's a 1v1. Caesar finds it.
1v2 now for MacArthur. Bomb is down for New York.
I mean, I got New York here.
Yeah, New York should not lose another 1v2 here.
Yeah, MC's 1v2 in here.
The subliners stay alive.
Okay.
And Caesar,
huge clutch for New York. Smiles for Caesar.
Go and make that play. Reed Childs, even when he's one shot.
Big hello from
Ireland. We're not talking Caesar from Planet of the Apes, the leader. No. We're not talking about him.
All the way back through spawn just to
have you seen those?
A while ago. I would say the new ones.
Dude. What? Dude, he's busy, man. Salute.
I mean, it's been one hell of a stroke for him.
He's not. He watches so many TV shows. He watches.
Well, I'm more of a TV show.
TV.
I'm more
of
a TV guy than a movie.
Everyone.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm more of a TV guy than a movie guy.
So you just can't watch long-form content?
No, I can, and I do. Like, I just watched Moneyball the other night.
That's a great movie.
But I just prefer. I'm actually on a bit of a movie kick.
Watch those. Simp, deep in the spawn. He actually had bad timing on the center.
You got a pinch now.
Yeah, he bad timing, but it worked out in his favor because they didn't see him either.
3-2 has 12. It's a 3v2. It's Sid and Skies, S squared, trying to keep the round and map alive. A 2v3 here with fourth round 11.
Look at Atlanta FaZe. The second
but Simp's alive, and he might find another.
It's like these guys can see through walls.
Slowly over towards A once again. The foot rest is on. Sib there fast. I'm not sure if Draza saw him. Here comes the attack, and it's a lot of aggression.
Sib sees the whole roster. He's like, fuck me.
Oh my God, he might find a first for free. Okay.
Hold on.
Good team shots from you, from his AR duo Caesar.
They can get this done. Desperate to stay alive.
Hold on, 2v1 now.
It's Sib. He's not going to get it done. 2-0 to the FaZe. Atlanta
Sib
FaZe.
drops 13 and finds 3 on the round. Atlanta FaZe up. Is that Afro in the crowd? 2-0 for FaZe.
What?
An outstanding.
These are so.
There he is, the MVP doing MVP shit.
Attaboy Riley.
Blown out of the water there on 6-star, but so far.
That's what I'm talking about there, fellas. Obviously, that's quick work of the search, right, Chris? That's what I'm talking about. Big 3 for you, Lair. And now, crowd, RJ, you guys take it away. If I'm needed for map 5, we got a problem. I'm going to go play some MLB backstage.
It's 13 for Shimp. On the other side, very even across the New York side of things. I mean, really, it's just Simp, man. Simp's having himself a hell of a series so far. Plus 12 map 1, drops 13 map 2. The kid's piecing out there, man.
Hard player to stop once he gets going.
Dirty Deeds with a 20. He said, let's go, OpTic. Can you tell the boys, Bubbles and Ricky, to get back on the game? Even though they're cheeks, I miss my guys. Bubbles and Ricky.
Wait, are you? Who? Bubbles and Ricky? Are you who I think you are? Are you Julian?
Yeah, is that Julian?
Are you Julian? It's me, Julian.
That shit crazy,
My kitties.
I think it's giveaway time, Riley. Could you pause that really quickly here? I think it's our first giveaway of the day.
And thank you for putting it in Spanish. Manjar de lo mejor.
What tier are we on, Riley?
Oh, you want to go viral?
And I'm pretty sure we also we needed 14,000 likes. We've hit 14,000 likes, I believe. We've crossed that threshold.
Dude, that hell yeah, Marv's here, yo.
So we're only 400 likes away.
I'll be back.
What's up, there?
Wait, Riley, could you tell me what it is? My Twitter won't load.
You want
What's
to go
the
viral?
A Spring 24 merch package is what we're giving away. Code word corduroy up in the chat, guys. This is the diamond tier, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3. I think we're doing 3 giveaways today, and we're about to break into the final tier of the giveaway challenge here with corduroy. Obviously, you can use code OpTic40 at corduroy all weekend long for 40% off any corduroy purchases, guys. Get yourselves in. Code word corduroy in the chat. It is not code word OpTic. Shouts out to Corduroy for sponsoring the watch party and the Corduroy's Prestige Challenge. Check out the full lineup of products from pillows to pet beds and the world's only beanbag with a bed inside. Go to corduroys.com to get yours now. Code OpTic40 for 40% off all weekend
Guys,
long.
the code is not OpTic. You need to type corduroy in the chat to be entered. The code is corduroy. If you're typing OpTic, you will not be entered.
It's corduroy all weekend long.
Code corduroy to enter the giveaway. Also, we got a lot of people tuned in, man. I'm going to run an Instagram giveaway this weekend. If you guys want to follow me, Methods, M-E-T-H-O-D-Z.
What are you giving
I'll
away,
let you guys know that's live. I'm between a PS5 and a monitor.
Oh, wow. Okay, Big Zen.
So I'm gonna give away a PS5.
I think you do a PS5
or a monitor.
I think you do both.
Well, actually, oh, calm it down. Fuck am I, Bezos? Yeah, I'm also posting a lot of food content from the boys' adventures here in Toronto. And ladies and gentlemen, you guys have leveled up.
Yeah, buddy. Yep. Well, no, that's the tier that we're giving away. Yeah. Guys, you guys have completed the challenge. 75,000 likes, breaking into the King tier, which means we're going to be giving away 2 Champs tickets.
All expenses paid for, travel, flights, accommodation.
2 people getting the treatment in Allen, Texas here, midsummer. Guys, the giveaway is corduroy. 1 word, no S. Oh my goodness. There's gonna be nobody in this giveaway. Guys, it's corduroy all weekend long. I'm gonna type it once. It's probably gonna get fucking. It is corduroy, no S. It's the same code the whole weekend.
But I'm gonna throw it up in a spiral. It's just been like a cycle.
Insight said, I just received the hoodies from the Miami drop. Great quality. You guys killed it. Thank you, buddy.
Sir.
Yo, speaking of, we've got the fucking perfect Times Prestige drop live as well. If you guys are interested, head on over to fknprfct.shop, fucking perfect.shop. Get yourself something, man. A lot of people been tapping into it. If you get something, we appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Hopefully see some of you guys at Champs rocking it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, corduroy. Well, by the time you hear it, it's going to be too late anyway.
Oh, yeah.
We're on a bit of a delay here.
There's not going to be anybody in it.
Yeah, well, hey, that means if you typed corduroy and you typed the right word, and you got a better chance of winning.
Scump's trying to join the giveaway? Yeah, imagine I win that shit. Guys, okay, this on your screen is the code the entire week. So, for future reference, this is the code. Don't follow everybody else in the chat. This is it.
This is the end.
Because I feel like what's going on here is that you guys are seeing someone type it, and then you're like, oh, that's what he's typing. I'm going to type it. And he's wrong. He is wrong. God forbid one of the boys is sick and can't play. Who's the backup? Damon. Zeno with a 10. Stuck working a 48-hour shift at the fire department. Thank you for keeping me entertained. Oh, absolutely, man. It's our fucking pleasure. It is our pleasure.
Here we go. The winner of the giveaway is...
Yeah, we only got 1,100 entries. Hopefully we bump that one up next time. It's D-Nato.
D-Nato, congratulations on winning the giveaway. You have to get in contact with either Cajun or True in the chat.
Yep.
They'll help you claim your prize. Everybody tuned in. Welcome. FaZe is up 2-0 against New York. Probably going to be a 3-0 directly after that. Get your food, get your beverages, have your ass in that seat. We have OpTic versus Toronto. The Green Wall versus Ultra here in Toronto.
It's gonna
crowd might be a bit split. It's going to be an absolute beauty to watch. Two top teams banging it out.
Banging it out.
And out.
And here we go. It's map number 3. It's Invasion Control.
So he is God.
Sim's got a 1.7 this series.
Yeah.
And they're still shooting bodies out there.
He's shooting his body already.
Yeah, bad news.
Oh, you want to go viral?
Cleaned up. Only 3 segments to work with there before the zone goes, and you get an additional minute to attack with.
I feel like people are just trolling at that point.
And a BZ aggression there. Hydra stops him out in the twins.
All right, FaZe first on the offense.
Just an absolute nuisance. Those A hits, it just drags so much pressure on the defensive end.
Had to go say hello to my man, Marv, dude.
Yeah, Canadian boy, huh?
Yeah, man, he got me a trophy. In Valorant.
Fuck you, Draza.
Fuck you, Draza!
He does not care. He's looking fine so far. 4-2.
A chance erupting here in the heart of downtown Toronto.
What happened to Tiff? Tiff is here in Toronto.
Okay.
Tiff is here in Toronto. Join the event.
Looking to drain B. Skies.
Oh, yeah, just lighting the body out.
The old Halo 2 sword.
Oh, brother.
It's actually, hey, brother.
I know, but it was just, you know what I'm saying. Is FaZe good on Invasion?
They're good on everything.
And speaking of, is FaZe good on Invasion?
God.
They are currently stacked today.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 ticks over on A for him.
I don't even know what you want more.
Second tick about to come through. There it is. They might just flat out cap this shit.
No, this is going to be a 2-piece from Kiz, yep.
But that's really damage done. If they can end up finishing off B here. NY, 5 ticks first round. That's tough. That's a tough one to mount up against.
Shut you down at B as well, but look at where Celium's at. This is a painful spot to be in.
Oh, no. Okay, so he's just going to call him out, push through.
Oh, yeah, that's really annoying.
And look at these arrows for NY.
They managed to soften that up and make it safe. Now on A.
And it's just a 1v1, him versus Sib in this moment. Sib's got to find a way to get this done. Hitting to the front, right into
oh, brother.
Oh, my God. He shoots bodies, and he gets away, and he's going to cap the point.
Just end the map and the series. FaZe wins 3-0.
Yeah.
I mean,
did he get that kill?
It just looks so easy for them, man. Celium is shooting bodies in situations where he could very easily be traded.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking nuts, honestly.
You're trying to make something happen.
They're making New York look like fucking...
Down Sib, get you the B zone. And you might hate Draza, but he wins you that round. And honestly, it might have just won you the map. Opens up the A zone, sets up his teammates, and gets it done at B as well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
aggressive player.
For all of them?
On an attacking round.
An electrifying round from FaZe.
Okay.
And they're feeling very
All
good.
of
The
them.
confidence rising, smiles, little giggles here.
Okay,
or there.
ladies and gentlemen, we have just been
causing problems for
informed
the
by the
Subliners.
legalities
They've
surrounding
managed to
these
do
here
a couple of
parts.
big attacks, Chance.
That the
It just
giveaways
wasn't enough.
going
The insanity of the shooting
forward
bodies from selling. They only had a tick on
are
B. They're
U.S.
really
only.
getting
Don't be
spawn
mad
trap
at
and
me.
still shooting your
Talk to
body.
the legalities.
I gotta show love to that boy, Jay Vogelsang, dude. He
Jay
is so
Vogel's the man,
consistent with
dude.
it. It's almost sickening.
It's sickening.
He drops a $100 super chat. He said it's a great day to have a great day, dude. Jay, are you just? It's Jay. I can do this all day.
He's a poet.
Guy's an
No,
absolute
that's from,
legend, man.
Happy Gilmore. I just may. No.
Don't remember that.
Jay, thank you very much for the 100 super chat, kid. We got ourselves round number 2. This series is over. This series is over, I fear.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe just looks way too dominant against New York.
So who does New York play next?
Seattle, which is an absolute grudge match. Oh yeah, guys, do not forget, tomorrow we have a meet and greet from 12 to 1 here in the venue. 12 to 1 meet and greet.
Lead singer gets chopped down. There are no open avenues of attack.
Yeah, Simp gonna find 2. Gonna turn on the 3rd with a pistol. He's shooting his body.
That's a pistol kill, and again, back in Palace.
They're making New York look like Umu.
Oh, God. They're just fucking chowing out, bro.
They're making New York look like Umu.
Shit, sorry, Umu.
There is the crossfire from Draza. A 5 spree now as FaZe.
Draza 16 and 7.
Untouchable here in Evasion.
It's a terrifying sight. Right now, it's not even remotely close. And Subliners are grouping up kind of through the middle of the map. Back
No, brother.
Dude, this is so bad.
On a 6 spree.
I mean, they're just in the trap. There's nothing they can fucking do.
They're playing duck hunts right now.
It's got a cruise.
3 world champions on the side of New York Subliners, and they are currently target practice for Draza.
8 streak.
Kiz is having a very, very tough statistical
23 to
series.
7
2-0 FaZe.
in lives.
They attack successfully. They defend successfully. Can they do it again? And right now, the Subliners are beaten and bruised.
2-0.
And I'm getting way ahead of myself on this, I'm aware, but like Cold War FaZe in the mix, top team of all time.
Wait, what? If one of the boys is sick, Damon is playing? That would be godlike?
Might be like the cream of the
It'll be something.
We got a long way
Wait.
Godlike.
Watch how you speak on the go.
It really depends. I mean, come on.
There's 3 rings, dude.
Shotzi's sick. Damon comes in. It's a different team dynamic. It's very different team dynamic there.
Yeah.
2 rounds. There was a 13 uncontested.
Do you think you like? Let's say.
If Brandon was
His
sick, I
answer
could
is
play,
yes.
But I haven't
Would you?
played COD in a month. Yeah, I would love to.
You haven't played COD in a month?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, you would get drilled.
Well, I would shoot bots for an hour. I'd be good to go.
Dude, you would get drilled.
I believe it.
Like,
I've seen you play in person, and
wait, AG,
it's
what's the
different.
subclass?
Marauder, stop. I actually know the subclass off the top of my cranium.
Wait, but you couldn't fill in for Kenny?
Who you asking?
Him.
I mean, I would do my best.
Well, you're a better flex, I think, than Zin, I think.
Damn, sorry, man.
That's up for debate. Depends on who you ask.
Okay. If you ask me, no.
21 and 8 for Chip Skylark. Fuck me.
Yeah, he's doing his thing out there right now, man.
Single player capturing the B zone, so it is a very slow progress. Gives you all the time in the world to work with, but
I'll sign you to like a weekend contract, pay you nothing.
Hey,
shit.
to try to shut them down on a defensive
I love where I'm
round.
at and who I'm with.
They need this if
I don't
they're
need nothing more.
Same, man. I can't complain, man.
Big work in Kismet as well.
It's a 4 dead for New York.
30 seconds remaining here.
Well, they got the lockdown D here, but
this will be a defensive win for New York. But the question is, can they win an offense? My vote is no.
This could be exactly what the Subliners needed, the antidote on
Dum-dum-dum. Sorry.
It's
okay. They won.
They just don't want to feed him this kill.
What does a birria taco taste like?
Final moments. If he gets
Sid might be able to get the cruise here. He's not going to get it. Kismet steals the kill.
Still on that 5 spree. Subliners A strong sign
2-1.
Here comes the reverse sweep.
2 rounds in a row.
Nah, they got to win an offense.
Not impossible.
That's going to be tough.
I meant for the whole game.
That is best case scenario for New York.
For the entire match.
The cruise missile. That was only a single tick of progress that rolls through. That is a dominant round on defense.
Let's look
Still,
pretty.
The bigger problem, they got bullied on the first round. They need to find a way to win this attacking round. They are the best in the game on
folks.
attacking rounds on invasion control. This is when they need it the most.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo, send those.
God, we look fucking good.
Nades and lots of noise.
I know Sib struggles, but I feel like the Bulldog has been very underwhelming in their weak link this year. Thoughts, Jordan? Thanks for the 10. And yeah, I mean, I do think Kiss is having a tough year.
So nice first blood. Gonna open up the map just to
We're
touch it.
just
Again, for
high-fiving for natural things that we do.
Draza challenge, Draza falling. Kismet's also on a 4, so
and here we go. First tick comes in at B.
That one doesn't last long.
He gets a lot of damage in. The first segment of B, slowly but surely getting worked away. Now going to lead, push up, try to get some map control.
That might be my favorite coffee.
Yeah?
Your favorite coffee? What is it?
It's a coffee mocha laka laka mocha latte from Starbucks.
2 ticks through. That's that sugar bomb, though.
No. Splenda only.
2 minutes and 11 seconds to work with to capture the A zone. This is as good as it gets.
All right, they have one person on A. It's Caesar Skies.
And you're sitting pretty.
But yeah, New York needs to win 2 offenses to try and stay in this game, and it's Abe doing backflips over there on the 8-point.
It's a GR Ice Latte, whatever it is.
Valid with a membership, thank you. Grande Ice Latte?
Yes, there you go.
It's Sim tagged up. He's on the hunt. Bulldog prowling and heck, able to get it as well.
2 minutes.
Opportunity to make some plays.
I mean, a lot of time for New York to get it done, but my only they got to win 2 offenses in a row to force map number 4. It's going to be a tough mountain to climb.
For a moment. Kismet, if you win that, you're in a sweet spot. The rest of his teammates trying to push up as well.
Yeah, kills around the map, very important here. They have people in their back gas, so if they can find them, they can spawn them out. 2 for 1.
2 in the feed for New York.
2 in the feed.
1 versus 5.
Run through the middle of the street. Trophies now at the
ready. Draws wins it, and he's going to go for cut. He's going for cut kills.
You have to bring down Celium. Uh-oh, you've left the zone. Try to stay alive. Here comes Sim.
Yes. And they don't even get the tick.
Don't finish A.
It's not
A
great.
little bit away from his trophy, and the stun grenade ends up punishing him. Kismet keeping up the pressure.
Ticks.
I mean, one guy might win, and potentially he could do some damage. It's just one guy on the zone. It's Beezy, that lone defender.
A lot of time still. Nice shots from Kismet. Reinforcement.
And that's a grenade at his feet. He just stared at it as it inevitably explodes.
Down, Sib back onto the point.
All right, another opportunity. Sib on the point. He's going to fall again.
On the attack they go, and back at it with Draza.
Yeah.
Okay. A minute left, and New York's in a tough spot. Wait, you're making a Dune series for HBO? That's insane.
How do you know?
That's what someone has said in my chat. You seen the new Dune series trailer for HBO Max?
I have to Google that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, look it up.
Rings of Power comes out August.
Towards the backside of the map.
Get out of here, Rylan. Riley just said it's true.
Okay, and that's going to do it most likely. It's a fresh wipe for FaZe, and it's looking like a 3-0 for the 1 seed. Meaning that just a bit sooner we get to see the absolute fellas. Fucking look at me.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm just messing with you.
My bad. I don't even think I looked at you. 15 seconds left here. It's really, this is it right here, ball game. And that's it. GG's, FaZe 3-0. They're going to be in the winners final.
We got New York versus Seattle later, a grudge match between 04 and Sib, and FaZe just, of course, stamping their dominance again. It draws a leading the way at 29 and 18, and these guys are walking on water right now. FaZe 3-0. Don't go anywhere. The match of the day, the match we've all been waiting for. OpTic versus Toronto coming up next.
It happens next.
When darkness turns to light,
it ends tonight.
And even that control, Draza just popping off from start to finish.
Yeah, FaZe look good, man. Again, New York, number 4 in the power rankings. FaZe slams them. Not really much to say. 3-0.
They literally do everything right.
More than enough fight there from the Subliners.
Those guys look good, man. Jacob with a 50. He said, Mr. Tricks here. Just got the Navy Crest hoodie. Imagine if Hex would customize it to match my shoes. Would be insane with a winky face.
If you don't mind, I'm going to go squeeze the lemon now. Get everything, get all my affairs in order before the gentlemen take the stage.
Can you refill me on some coffee while you're down there, please?
Sure, I can. I'll throw that out and get you a new one.
Throw that out and get a new one.
That's fine.
Cochino, marrano, atascado, puerco.
I don't give a damn. Yo, thank you very much for the 50 there, Jacob.
How confident is the vast majority?
Dude, yeah, no, incredibly confident. Maybe their favorite sound is the silence of the crowd after a comment series like that. FaZe are looking good. We know they were spooky rolling into this tournament, and thus far they have provided a 3-0.
I gotta hydrate, folks. It's good for you. Who do they got for the interview up there?
They're looking real good indeed. Well, a man who has
Is it Draws?
no sort of shortage.
Oh, yeah, it is. They're saying, fuck you, Draws already.
With Blaze.
Thank you so much, guys.
Wow, the whole fucking...
I mean, wow, we love it here. We love it here, Toronto. Show some love to Atlanta FaZe as they come out on top. Draza, how does it feel to give us our first 3-0 of the weekend against the Subliners?
Yeah, it feels great. We love the crowd's energy both ways. And, yeah, we're just playing lights out. I love it.
Lights out indeed. Now, coming into this series, like I said, it's a 3-0, but you guys had lost a few S&Ds before this. What was the S&D game plan going into the series for you guys to get that win?
Honestly, just playing together. Online, we definitely lost a few, and we lost the one yesterday, but that wasn't us, in my opinion. We showed out today and did what we do.
Yep, and definitely did what you do. Now, my next question is, how awesome would it be to win back-to-back here in Toronto for these fans? Because it's been a while since we had a back-to-back champion.
Yeah, I mean, I did it in Vanguard. I'm trying to do it once more, and back-to-back would be amazing. I'm hoping to get Toronto next round.
Okay.
I want them here.
He wants you, Toronto.
I want them here. I want the chance. I want everything. I love this shit.
He loves it, okay? You know what? Draza, you said everything you had to say. You want to say anything else to these fans here before I let you go?
Shout out to the fans. I love you guys. FaZe the fuck up. Let's get it. Come on.
FaZe up, everybody. That's gonna do
He said, I want Toronto. I want him here. I love this shit. Yeah, FaZe look good, man. But now it's time for the absolute gentleman to take that stage. Honestly, we got the best chance of taking them out. We got to get through Toronto first. It's going to be Toronto, home court versus the Green Wall. Who's going to have the edge here in the crowd, you think?
We're about to check it out.
We're about to check that shit out, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if Toronto did the same thing that Minnesota did, where they give like the local people access to tickets first. But we'll see.
If it is louder, that's why?
I mean, that's what happened in Minnesota.
Yeah. Body music. When your own twin doesn't read your super chat, guys, I'm not ignoring super chats on purpose. You guys, there are a lot of super chats. There's a lot of chats. We're doing our best. The game's going on.
I just imagined two of you. Holy fuck.
We're doing our best, brother. But thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it.
Dude, can you imagine?
What?
Two of you?
Two of me?
Dude, two of you on the same team?
That'd be pretty fucking cool, man.
Can you imagine?
Drew would have said, can y'all tell my boy day one that he needs to stop being fake and come to my birthday golf trip? Oh, that sounds great.
Day one. If you don't go on this golf trip, they're going to consider you a day two.
Oh, you don't want that?
Oh, you do not. No, you do not.
On the flip side of things, New York was on win spree. They got the map that they preferred in 6-star. They end that.
We've got qualified. He said steaks on the grill and the boys on the TV. Surely.
I love it. Send a picture on Instagram. I mean on Twitter, please.
Can we get a happy birthday shout out to JB? That boy JB. Happy birthday, my man. My man Jerry. Happy birthday out there. So sad you couldn't make it, brother. He got to the airport and his passport was expired.
Who?
Jerry.
That's what happened to a lot of people.
Yeah, that's
Jerry, next time. We'll see you next time.
You got to check your passport.
Yeah, like time out. You should know. Like I know mine doesn't expire until X.
Yeah, mine's still like 34
because they're good for 10 years,
10
right?
years, yeah.
And I just got mine, so I'm good. Next time I have to go get it, I'm gonna be 53. What?
Damn.
That's half a century plus 3. Seth, I'm closer to 50 than I am to being a young man. I'm too old to be young, but I'm too young to be old.
Say that again?
Which part?
I didn't hear you. I was reading something.
Can't do 2 things at once, huh?
They're looking like the juggernauts, but coming up next, we got OpTic, we got Toronto. Can anyone keep
Pretty sure we beat the light goal. We did. We absolutely crushed it. Thank you to all you guys at home. Seriously, it's been an absolute pleasure. You guys have been going fucking crazy all weekend. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Again, we watched the whole split online. You know, it all builds up to this moment here. It's Saturday. It's LAN. We've got the boys about to take on Toronto. In Toronto. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. We fucking love it, bro. Thank you. No, you're good.
Looking for glory once again.
What's up, Zen? You got yourself another Kofsky, huh?
Wow,
You're leaving again?
You spilled it on the stairs. Oh boy.
My God. Sales are snip, Subliners.
Oh, dude. Yeah, so this is about to be great. So you remember the beef between 04 and Sib?
No, is he called him Little Man?
He's the guy that was calling
gotcha.
Sib Little Man.
Yep.
And Sib said that if he loses to Seattle, he will cut off and sell one of his testes. And that's how he wrote it. Testes. It was hilarious. Because I haven't seen that written like that in a very long time.
It's a weird way to say it.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have nothing else to do, nothing better to do, do head over to shop.optic.com and get yourself one of these. Wait, how the fuck did that get here instead of here? There you go. That's the alternate jersey. Concrete, almost out of them. Whatever's left over is going to go with the other additional ones that we ordered. They go in the vault. So do buy them before this weekend's over.
There it is. It's the concrete alternates. Get yourself one, guys. A lot of people have already been receiving them. We love to see that. Shop.opticgaming.com. You already know.
Here.
Can you tell my friend Mac Daddy he's hard stuck bronze? Come on, Mac Daddy.
Dude.
One of the best songs ever made, Return of the Mac, Mark Morris.
If you want to look like Nick Maniac Kirshner and you don't want to lift until you are jacked or get yatted until you are covered up, do cop yourself this jersey. You want to shoot like Kenny, you want to look like Kenny, you want to be the in-game leader like Kenny? Well, get yourself this jersey. You'd be well on your way. Do you want to be a world champion in Halo? Have arms of Schwarzenegger? Have arms like The Rock? Have arms like Trippy?
Oh, shit.
Do go out there and get yourself a jersey if you don't want to lift.
Just want to hear you say my name. All right, Augie, sure.
Say his name when no one is around you. Scumper, jumper, dumper. Dumper, dumper, dump.
What's up, man?
Say what's up, man. Just say what's up.
Today's flying by compared to yesterday. We're already on our 3rd series of the day.
I'll tell you what. Yesterday was a fluke. Here we go. GG's NYSL 1-3-0 FaZe. Oh.
He's walking the dog.
He's walking the dog.
And I think they photoshopped drool coming out.
I don't know about the drool part. We could have done without the drool. It was good already without the drool.
Yeah, the drool kind of makes my mind, you know.
What?
It's a little fucking weird right there.
Henry drools? A lot.
Yeah, we saw that. Mark got it all over him.
Mark got it all over him.
And every time I go over there, you can't wear black because he comes over and he comes right here. He runs right between your legs and just
hugs you. He's just making sure, man.
Hold on, the super chats are fucking flying. It's making my PC lag. That's how much they're flying. Taylor, how much do I have to donate for Bose, Scump, Hex, and Zen to fly/drive to MS for a rough of golf and some fishing?
For a round of golf and some fishing. Wait, who? For us to go?
To fly there.
To Mississippi.
Golf and fish.
To Mississippi.
What would your price be? Let's hear it.
Oh, man, I don't want to do that.
No price. He just doesn't want to do it.
No, it's not. I'd go for free. I wouldn't want to get paid. But if you want to pay, I don't know, man. I'd feel weird.
Twan with a 50. He said, "What would be your ultimate 4v4 of individual players when they were in their most top prime form?"
Zinni.
Thank you.
Scumper jumper. Wait. Let me redo that. I have to go with the dynasty. Sorry, Zinni.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty good statistics there.
Yeah.
Christmas. Unlike Abe. Very unlike him.
What did Salim tweet?
I would say Dynasty COD team versus FaZe. I'd like to see that.
Okay.
The crowd here erupting for the Squirrels.
Hell yeah, they got the drums going.
Wonder where they got that one.
From sports teams from the beginning of time, I'm sure.
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
See, if they could hear me, I'd start a "Let's Go OpTic" chant to combat that.
Let the record show.
But I can't hear me.
Let the record show. Let's not get the drums confused with the claps of the audience, okay?
Dude, Hector, you're funny, man.
Listen, man.
Oh my God! Did you see Salim's tweet? Riley, please bring Salim's. You saw this?
Yeah, we were talking about how the drool might be a little much.
This is fucking hilarious.
What do you think of the drool?
I think it's through and through great.
You think it's all perfect?
It's Salim walking Kismet like a dog. That is impeccable. I didn't like that. That is good shit, man. Oh man, here we go. It's about to be underway. It's OpTic versus Toronto.
Yes. Yeah, Kiz dropped a .57. That's not great. That's not great work.
I've definitely seen better.
Yes.
I've definitely seen better stat lines, but it happens to everyone.
Scully said, "Can you check Hector? Can you check mentions real quick?"
On Twitter, of course.
I guess.
Yeah, Twitter's is the only thing with mentions, I guess. No tiffs. Mentions? Who is it?
Scully.
Scully.
Zin didn't bring the coffee? Oh, I did, though. Right there for him. I brought the coffee.
He brought the coffee.
Scully says, phenomenal merch idea, considering how you said stuff goes into the vaults. Make a social media engagement goal to unlock the vault to release special items that are highly requested or extremely limited. Scully, we are on the same page. If you would have tweeted this at me in 2010. But yes, we're on the same page, my brother. And yes, they will be coming. Just gotta wait. You can't just release them willy-nilly.
Yo, Lonnie, Zinni, call my mate Potent a proper.
A thropper? Let me look at that. Before you... No, you already said it.
He's an absolute dosser, mate.
What's that mean?
Like a shitter.
That's what that means? How do you know what that means?
Because I had UK teammates for years.
You're a dosser.
Yeah. I think that's what it means. I really hope that was. I hope that it means you're a shitter or something along that line.
Oh, shout out my boys Dallas, Dalton, and Zaylen. That a boy. Come on, boys. We need them Dallas Mavs to win by 20 tonight. Wait, that's what we need.
Uh-huh. You're.
What's up, boys? Big fan. Can you please tell my duo Taxon to stop pushing mid every S&D round?
Dude, you know what? I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I push mid in S&D all the time. The majority of the time, for regular players, it doesn't work. But when you hear skilled as me, then it works 60% of the time, all the time.
You think so?
I know so. I've experienced it. I've seen it. I've done it.
There was no food out there in the VIP area yet. I'm quite Marvin.
You're quite what?
Quite Marvin. Can you tell my boy Glock, a.k.a. Cole, to get some internet? Come on, Cole.
Hey, how long do we got until these boys are... Okay, I see the boys backstage. Let's get this shit rolling. I don't see Toronto backstage. You can probably guess why.
Crowd is chanting, "We want Zinni."
Are they?
I don't think a single person in this venue is thinking about you right now.
I like that, Riley.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Yo, the security thought that you were calling him over.
Really?
Yeah, he came over here. He's like, "You're good?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're good."
What a legend. Likely, can Methods tell Remy he can't stay?
You should have known that you were going to be fine because I'm here.
X, when are we getting a good OpTic collab? Asked MM2.
Yeah, when we learn how to golf.
I need an Idiots episode with special guest Zin in Jersey. Dude, I've been telling Hector, man.
My boys over at Good. Shout out my boys over at Guggen. Shout out my boys over at Private Selection. And, of course, the Pine Park boys. You're villains all day long.
Yeah, I'm thinking 3-2 OpTic, man. It's going to be a close one.
I mean, just look at how iconic these brands have been. You know what I'm saying? Like, literal iconic.
Oh my God, it's a 50 from Spacey.
Damn.
Been watching you since BO2. Y'all are awesome. Just finished my first year of esports and creative industries. Fuck yeah. Oh, my bad.
I gotta go
Good
to
for
the
you,
seat.
brother.
I gotta see this.
I ran the case on backstage. I said, take the hat off.
Did you?
Yep. We have intros about to come out.
Riley, let's get the crowd cam.
That is a lot of purple.
Intro's about to begin here.
Is that the legend Eric Anderson?
Chris, we're about to figure this one out for sure, as this stage is about to be set ablaze for this electric matchup here. And I want to see you all at home blow it up in the chat. Toronto, I want to hear your voices throughout the whole intro, because this first squad coming from the south, looking to get another win. Brick, bad brick. Here comes OpTic.
Oh, man, I'm getting hard.
That's the cue. Look, I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down,
Vibes so unique.
Come on, gentlemen, it's time to fuck.
Toronto, make some noise for OpTic, Texas! We got Kenny!
Come on, gentlemen.
OpTic flags, OpTic flags, OpTic flags. Scump.
What's that say? Scump signed my leg again.
Some tough matches, but they still reign supreme. They're looking to get that championship.
Ultra now looking to walk out through the crowd like the WWE superstars.
Dashi has been the clutchest player in the
now
league
on the stage.
He wants me to sign that leg again. I've already done it once. He wants it another time.
A monumental match coming up, one that will set the pace for the rest of the weekend.
Toronto, when I say plus, you say ultra.
Hey, let me stand up.
Get ready, because here comes the hometown team.
Shout out Dylan and my man Scrappy though.
Big step in the right direction. I'm interested in making M's instead of making friends.
Yeah, they're about to get slammed.
Oh, man.
Fans all around the world, make some noise for the Toronto
Dog shit!
Look at Scrap, dude. That
Scrap is walking out like Zion. He looks like a fucking worm.
It's kind of loud out there. I like it.
The Squirrels have taken the stage to meet their inevitable doom here in Toronto. It's the Squirrels.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's officially time. OpTic versus Toronto. W-Spam in the chat room. An absolute banger. It's number 2. It's number 3 going at it right now. Winner will play FaZe in the winner's final to then secure a spot in the grand final. Packed house, packed crowd. Let's go, OpTic.
We've got a sub-base map, number 1 in the series. Both teams undefeated. One will lose today.
I see my man Boozer out there.
Merc and Maven on the mics.
Oh, yes. I love the Merc and Maven combo.
Nash with a 10. He said the following. He said, got my 2024 jersey on. My absolute fellow is touching my desk right now. Ready to see the boys get this dub.
Yeah, sure. I love whenever they talk like us. It's great. It's absolute Johnson. McLovin with a 50. He said, let's get this absolute dub, gentlemen.
Taking care of business with everyone outside of Atlanta FaZe. They have owned specifically this matchup, beating Ultra twice on the year. They just did it the last major, but
Thank you very much, McLovin, for the big 50. And yes, let's get this absolute dub. We've got Aaron with a 20. Love you guys. Watch party is always lit. Who you got for the undisputed heavyweight? I couldn't tell you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Could not tell you.
You're going to be an RNL Scump Toronto collab? No, currently it's a Scump Homage collab.
Correct.
Fucking perfect. FKNPRFCT.com.
Prestige times fucking perfect, which is the brand curated by RNL.
Here we go, sub-base map 1. It's an absolute bang out. Both teams undefeated on it. An absolute square up. I already signed that.
Here we go. Both teams undefeated.
Chad, I'm going to say it one more time. If that W key works, let's see it. We have currently over 60,000 people tuned in for match number 1.
Let's take I don't know how to say it. Take the dick and twist it.
Here we go. OpTic versus Toronto. A Godzilla Kong matchup going on here. It's Kleenex on your screen. It's first blood for Kenny.
Oh, it's going to be a battle. All the fans here. It's going to be back and forth. Both fan bases fired up here.
Potential MVP of the year. Scrap has been so consistent in the respawns. He looks forward to these
Chalky finds one from top control.
He wants to take it to the best players in the world. And this
All
is
right,
his
we're trying to hold on to these P2 spawns.
So far, so good. Yep, we have P1 control. We have P2 spawns. We have them spawning exactly where we want them. We got to sniff Insight out here on P5. He gets through. I don't think we know.
Yeah, we got to sniff this guy here. He's actually going to shoot.
I'm glad he got that kill.
Yeah.
Now he revealed himself.
He has revealed himself to the whole lobby. And he just shot it again. Oh, okay, Insight. Insight's been raw though, man. Like he's legit. Like
number 6 is huge for us here. Chauncey trying to cut from P2 window. He's gonna get one. Needs to get one more. He does. And finds 2.
Let's go, Ant.
Scrap does clean him up, but I think enough time for our boys to reinforce. Spawns will flip. Actually,
it's gonna be a break.
Gonna get some P2 control.
I mean, that whole play really is Insight. Insight stays alive, back silos, makes a good play there. We do kill him off the cruise though, which is good work there.
Scrap one off the cruise.
Yeah, let's kill him.
It'll be nice to find this kill. Thank God for Brandon, the Bachelor.
And now if you're Ultra, you want this time, but number 1 does spawn out and Scrap.
Yeah, and honestly, actually they spawn out. This is not, we don't love this.
I mean,
it's not the end of the world, but.
Well, number 7 needs to get top snow control and hold for a moment. As long as we have top snow, I mean, we'll at least get a crack at breaking it.
Yeah, I thought you were going to get something. You get 10 to
Scrap gets good timing there.
But now can you get it rolling, get it rocking? Is Inside Kleenex through with the headshots and looking to hold it down. Kleenex started 0-5. Maybe now.
Nice, let's keep him off that time. You're actually going to see number 2. He spawns out.
One you got to win.
Shotzi with a big kill. And look at those spawns. Toronto spawning out. Good work for the boys here.
It's another break and just disrupting any positive flow for Ultra, any positive momentum early in this
Number 5
game.
needs to stay out here. I think he shot. Number 8, Brandon needs to stay out now.
Nice.
Come
on.
Yep, stay out. Make sure we hold these P4 spawns.
Actually, I want us to fight this. Yep, I want Brandon to play aggressive on this.
Yeah, give us another one.
Yeah, they're going to keep spawning back there, so might as well just take some space.
Keeping them trapped on the right side of the map.
Yep, we're going to get the maze spawns. Pretty even game here so far.
Dude, I love Kenny's repositioning right here.
Yeah, this is a big opportunity for us, though.
He's there too.
Beautiful.
If you are Ultra, so something to write home about.
You saw
Kenny's able to get. He'll get stunned. He's got one more in
Yep.
front of him, though. The Simtex might be
Yep,
able
get
to
up
get
there.
Oh
Good
my
play.
God,
He's like
love
Sly
that. That was
Cooper.
big brain, dude.
As OpTic enjoy the setup.
And the
They're working on
repinch
one side of
beauty.
the map. The movement there, the
And look where
play
Ultra's
there.
going to keep spawning. They're going to keep spawning server. They're forced to push across mid, try to get cat room control.
Yep. So far, great hold from the gentleman here.
Every kill just pushes the forces of Ultra even further back. We actually flip out now. So look at number 7 and number 8. We're actually spawning server. We don't want this. Number 5 is Kenny in the back is huge.
And Dylan, the player that's been talked about heavily for this Toronto team, off to a little bit of a slow start here. We need that.
And Brandon finds 3.
Brucey, though, as Dashy gets 3, they fight through the front. You get up inside, and in a moment that looks like maybe things fall apart, you at least disrupt
All right,
some
heading
of
on
this
over to
time.
P5.
You've got only 40 on the board right now if you're Ultra. Still obviously in chopping distance.
Yeah, and again, OpTic just playing patient, playing around map control.
Big kills here, nice. Big 2 kills to start the hill.
This P5 hold. So there's putting pressure on Ultra with their slaying ability, controlling top snow, that bottom side
Let's
of the map.
soak some of this. Beautiful.
The team shot is in out of Shotzi and Dashy.
I thought Dashy.
No. Okay. He got shot in the back.
I was about to lose my mind until I saw who came through on the kill feed, but more time accruing. We're racking up right now for OpTic Texas. Balanced effort out of the squad.
And so far, so good. I mean, this is pretty much 30 seconds uncontested. They're going to break in, but solid hold there from the boys. Toronto's turn to try to get a hold. Let's break on through. Let's flip the map out.
Stay in the fight right now if you're Ultra. It's been a slow start for a couple
Yep, you can see we're focusing more on spawns than breaking this hill because you can chain P1, P2 pretty easily here.
So I imagine the switches out over towards that MCW. Shotzi, the teamwork there with Dashy once again on display. Only down 25.
Yeah, still only a 20-point game. I mean,
who got them out of a tough spot at that P5. They're going to need a play here, maybe from number 1.
It's pretty scrappy so far. I feel like we're not seeing like a dominant full 60 hold out of either team.
I mean, they're both 7-0. I mean, it's a pretty even matchup, right? So it's going to be back and forth. I will say a pretty big D1 here.
And you're able to find an opening through the gut.
So far, it's kills for Ultra.
Look at number 6. Number 6 at Shotzi. It's such a good play by him.
But we need Brandon to play his life and wait for Ant to
We need
open up
Ant.
the map.
Nice.
Big 1.
We need him to stay alive. We need him to stay alive. Don't want to die. Fuck. So they're still going to hold on to those spawns. I would have liked to see Shotzi just hide there and just wait for kills. Spawn him out. Because now P2's coming up and we don't have spawns for it.
Once again, 18 and 13 he goes. A flurry of purple there on the kill feed. And with this remaining time,
Grab shooting some bodies.
Is that what they were getting loud about?
I think so.
That was the case when we casted OpTic Texas. When you talk about against Carolina, it was a tie game, then it wasn't. They ran away with it for the hometown
Yeah,
team.
this is...
It's a big secret from Ultra. I mean, listen, they get P1 control and they have the spawns. They have us right where we want them. So now, I mean, we need to be taking left routes here.
We can take them. He's not crossed, I don't think. Still there. Do you have mid? Top guy, already outside door. Top guy, weak. Comes up and he's with it. Absolute one tunnel. Top guy, one tunnel, one tin. Needs me in the back. Nice. Top guys, one tunnel, one tin. One tunnel. Stay down. Stay down. I'm one shot. Hand and third. I'm jumped in, yeah. Red market. Cross. Side door. Side door, weak. What's front of the go ahead.
Nice.
Nice. This is huge right here.
Nice.
And we're going to deny this and hit the rotate.
For 5's dig. Look at Kenny on your mini map trying to cut the rotation far right.
He's going to play out, bro. He loves playing P2. Yeah, we definitely play the backwards. Yeah.
This might work.
Yeah, I don't love this. If they block these spawns, they already block them.
Come back to your scrap. He's trying Starbucks. This one last week. One shot. Scrap. Absolute. Absolute. One more tunnel. Last one.
Let's see him back.
No, last one. No, last one.
Starbucks. He's just behind it now.
Just try to deny as much of this time as we can right here.
Envoy with some absolute long-range beams.
Look at number 2 though. Number 2's out. We gotta kill that fucker. Oh, they flipped the spawns. This is no bueno for us right here. No bueno. Number 5, you see Kenny gonna go tough in the back corner. Start playing his life. 5 is huge for us right now. Okay, 7. Okay, we actually get a blessed spawn right there. 7 spawns with him. These gunfights are massive.
But you don't allow OpTic to get into a clean setup here at
this. He's gonna get shot in the back.
Oh, it's Pred, baby. He's gonna get shot and turn around, turn and burn.
But this is great, actually. I mean, Ultra just trolled the fuck out of this.
Yeah, this is really a big sequence here.
Have the help of Scrap to break this setup here for OpTic.
They gotta kill inside. That's top priority right now. They're still spawning out.
Yeah, they're still spawning out.
We're definitely reading these.
Oh my god, we get the back spawn.
Hurry. Kill him quick. Yeah,
that's beautiful right there. I don't know what those spawns were right there, but we'll take it.
That is a painful one. You think you worked the whole way to the back.
And let's get this last 30.
That one gets past him in the time. Rack it up now. OpTic Texas looking for a lead change.
Those spawns right there were nuts.
I love it.
Because of that early
W
lead
spawns.
that you have held on to, OpTic, they're going to take
29 and 20 for Scrap for us. 21 and 18 for Shotzi. A minute and hill for him as well.
Fight for those power positions, hitting your
A
spots.
P5 coming in. I mean, this is what we wanted to see. An absolute bang out here. Evenly matched teams on sub base, duking it out.
I mean, right now it's all discipline. Getting away with the kills and force spawning them back factory. I mean, this is a go-ahead moment here on the map.
Comes popping on forward, I believe, with the pistol.
Big kills here.
Clean off.
Nice. We're gonna kill Dill. Look at number 1 on the mini.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Come on, kill this fuck.
Beautiful. And we killed the guy trying to pinch around. We got him trapped.
Number 5 here is huge though, because look, number 5 versus 4. Number 4 is trying to get out server side. We should make these kills front.
Oh, nice. Brandon.
Nice. We killed the guy getting out again.
But this is what they do. Look at the top right. You are on 10
And we got him absolutely trapped here.
They're in a guillotine.
The pressure now over to Ultra to find a break.
I love this out of Kansas.
So smart, man.
Do it if you're OpTic Texas.
Make them worry about you.
Here for a moment as he's hunting and lurking. Point man might be Kenny. Then on the other side of it, Shots is gonna drop. Ken's gonna get awkward timing. Kenny will fall.
All right, that's a huge hold from us right there. Absolutely huge.
Get the cruise, Brandon.
Does get number 5. One away from a potential cruise. So the comm's got to be on for Ultra, trying to get that kill.
You got the read. Look to your left.
No streak coming in. The one-on-one is looming. What will the timing be like? I think it's Insight that was wrapped.
Yeah, we flipped the spawns on him too. This is great work.
This could be great, but inside
Piss on him.
Yup.
Yes.
Cruise for Brucey.
Bruce, that crowd is loud.
Just the one kill that he did. You were in a 3-dead scenario. So much pressure now on Ultra.
And honestly, we got him right where we want him right here.
You're just trying to find any
Dude, he just tried a trick shot.
Okay, they're gonna get some kills and get out. But we still have the good side of the map. We're chilling right here, chilling.
Hitting the headshots. Lead around 50. Bruce coming in. Bruce from the top row, from the sky, missile in. Not able to hit, but Brendan Kinney able to get 2 though, and the comms will come through on player positions. Right over to a tough
big kills here. I mean, a wave here basically ices the game.
20 away from the victory now.
That was bad timing.
Shotzi loses his target. Ultra try to rally back. You don't have enough juice in the tank of this Hardpoint.
Wait for the cruise here. Let Brendan put it right to the top window.
He already used it.
Did he?
Yeah.
So come down to it, right? Ultra.
Mars.
They need a clean P2.
Yeah.
On
Mars.
To rotate over towards P3. Close spawns.
I mean, we need one break. One break, one set of kills.
And we're spawning the back, so it's fine. We were spawning factory.
Unfortunately, it's a team name.
All good.
But he's able to find the first. Now, if you're Ultra, you have to control.
Someone needs to pinch top third and just pinch that door and game's over.
Kill these guys.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Beauty.
Game.
3-piece AG.
That's map 1 for OpTic. Come on! Crowd on their feet. Both teams 7-0 on sub base. 1 loss now for Ultra.
I mean, that was a fucking bang out of a map. Holy shit.
Just wanted to make sure that.
That's as good as it gets right there.
Dude, I love this crowd. I love Toronto. I love the city. I love it.
Wow. I mean, really, the game comes down to that sequence with the spawns from P3 to or P4 to, or P3 to P4, where those spawns maze come in, and we end up winning out on that, getting a good chunk. That's really where the difference.
I mean, really, I think P5 on this map is the big money hill because, I mean, if you're spawning back factory and your opponent has P5 control, you either face smash front where they can be top office or in the hill looking at you, or top snow. You go through tunnel where you're not really getting through tunnel. You're forced to go far left server, and that first wave is so dependent on you winning it, and it's just hard to do.
Yeah, boys play that map great. Again, one team had to lose it. Toronto catching their first loss of the year on sub base. Things we love to see, gentlemen. Next map coming up, I believe it's a Karachi. It's a Karachi map number 2.
Karachi S&D, I love it.
Oh yeah,
I like Karachi.
I can't remember last time we saw these teams play against each other. When was it? Because I remember a Karachi Search being in the series, I'm pretty sure, and I think we railed them on it.
We gave it to him?
I'm pretty sure we did.
I gave him a little dicking?
I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure we did. Yusuf, much love from London. The green wall is strong over here. It was 6-0, right? Yeah. So it was major 2 calls, and we 6-0'd him. But
I could be tripping. I feel like they showed us no shotsy POV. He goes 28 and 22, 2 minutes in time, so Ant was doing it all.
You're saying you want a little bit more of that shotsy pop.
Well, it just felt a little silent because I feel like we weren't watching him too much. I mean, 28 and 22, 2 minutes, he was doing it all. I would say Scrap's still going off. Luckily, I think none of his teammates really slayed with him.
Yeah, Dill had a tough one.
I
goes -8.
Selfishly like to see that right now.
Dill has a tough one there. Again, we've been talking a lot about Dylan, a little bit about Insight, but they've been struggling a little
Karachi
bit.
Search, listen, we want to go up 2-0 here. We don't want to let our foot off the gas, especially going into an invasion control, because I feel like between these two teams, we always go round 5 control on invasion.
Allison said, today's my husband's birthday. Can y'all say happy birthday to Ethan? He watches all the time. Happy birthday, Ethan. Thank you for joining us on your special day.
Absolutely painful. You're not able to rebound.
Yeah, Karachi Search. So again, last time we saw these teams play it, we ended up 6-0 in them. So you got to think Toronto probably watched some VOD. They probably went to the drawing board, tried to rework some strats here. Let's see what they got. I'm expecting a lot of mid presence, a lot of red presence, because I feel like that's what we saw last time from them, from their subs.
I mean, I expect CleanX to try finding those gaps mid, hitting barrel cut, hitting through bottom fountain, hitting that ladder to go our top plat early on. Brandon, the most clutches in the game right now, 5 1v1s, 9 1v2 pluses.
That's that boy Brucey. 9 1v2s is kind of crazy. He's got more 1v2s than he's got 1v1s.
Well, and that's not only just 1v2s. That's 1v3s.
1v3s. Yeah.
Because I know he has for sure 1 1v3 in the year.
They changed around an organization that had always struggled in Search and Destroy. That was usually the bane for like.
All right, fist bumps are out. You know what that means, Dave? Look at Damon up there, up on the stage with his boy JP.
That's right. 2 Canadians.
Looking good up there.
We have, of course, Canada's own Mr. Damon Karma Barlow. We have Mr. Brucey, Mr. T-Dot himself.
People faster than others do, I swear. And then again, I mean, for Ultra, 50-50 in respawns versus OpTic, but you were 0-3 in Search and Destroy.
Emily said, my boyfriend Cade is always watching and supporting, and he's got me hooked too. Would love if you could give him a shout out, of course. Cade, thanks for joining us, buddy.
Thank you, Cade, and thank you for bringing another member to the green wall.
Come on, let's go. Map 2, need a big win here in the Search. Can't take the foot off like
$10 bro, thank you. Here we go. 1-0 OpTic, Karachi Search to kick us off. Ooh, a lot of shots going down towards top 2.
But he hit every single one of them.
Finish either, but the damage surely in. But we'll still be sitting at a 4 versus 4.
Pretty standard defense for us.
The Texas guys will get back to full HP and look for the next fight. But it's offense for Ultra, and they are looking for.
Hey, let's get out of there, Ant. Gonna get stunned, gonna get away with his life. Information gained. Number 7's Briggs, that's AG. He's gonna have some on his plate here in a second.
It's really 2 lurkers here. It's CleanX on one side, Pred on the other. Kind of relying on them. Both teams just sort of feeling out the round. Half the round is done, the smoke is out, but it's kind of a fake. I think they're gonna have the info, the rotate. No one should move here if you are OpTic. Dashy maybe just gonna cheat on over for a moment.
The smoke didn't even cut off the game
Dude.
on the cross. So he's just like, boys,
And
no one actually
anti-first bloods.
crossed. Obviously, they could be waiting and baiting
You
out
have
the
a
other
lot
way,
to
but
check.
Shots
here we
look
go. This
left.
See, that is not a first blood. The game had gone on for a long time.
Because it's gone on for a little bit.
Ooh, great shots from Brandon.
We just talked about
We need
the
you to make a play here.
Yep.
2 versus 3.
Oh,
Did he saw him?
yeah, he did. Go, 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 go.
I don't know if he,
I don't know if he did see him.
Yeah, he definitely saw him.
Nice. All right, 2v2 now.
Plenty of time
Get together.
to work with. This would be a 2-on-4 if they
Come
are
on,
able to
Brucey.
do
How
it,
about we
but you
start
said
off with a
plenty of
little
time,
ace
but
here,
second by
buddy?
second, that is dwindling. So many things
This right
to
here is a
check.
tough kill.
Pred in, Pred out, able to stay up for now.
Yeah, how's AG play it? I actually like this.
Well, you have
Strap
no
out.
time, though.
Yeah, they got no time. Oh my gosh, Brucey finds another. They got
Hop
info
it.
in the
You need to
last.
hop it.
In the round for him. It's just
We need to hop it.
Who's going to win it? And I think we... Oh my God, did we get it?
Barely?
Please.
Get away, Pred.
Did he get it? It was very close. There's a miscom.
That's not a great one.
Well, AG needed to hop the bomb.
Yes.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
That's a miscommunication
All
right
good,
there.
all good, all good, all good, all good. They
Is
know
that,
it.
is
They
that
know
a,
it.
was that a,
That's a
was
Brandon
that an
ace.
What that was?
I literally turned to look at the crowd, started jumping around. And
I mean,
then
even
turned
Toby
back
doesn't
and
know
you're
what the
like,
fuck
oh,
just
yes,
happened.
another what?
Well, yeah, I mean, he got the kill, but then he had to slide to the bomb. I don't know where Pred was.
Yeah, let's see when he picks it
Somebody
up.
blacked out throughout this.
So you get like a 0.1, 0.2 grace period. So if you pick it up at like 7.3, I feel like you get it.
I love that replay.
And I also hate that Brandon was the one who hopped the bomb.
So he
was on a
dies off the streak. Yeah, that's not great.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. Nonetheless, big Brandon ace. Kills are falling.
Onto Pred and Dashu's face as they will lose the round, and you got 1-0 now if you're Ultra. So we'll get deeper into this one. So round 2 and a wild start to this search and destroy. And a wild
Brandon's not slowing down. 5 for him early.
You know what happens when Superman gets close to the sun?
We'll bring it to a 3-3.
What happens?
I like seeing that from Envoy. He's had a
He gets a power up.
Specifically,
You know what happens when Brandon is in Toronto?
He gets a power up?
He gets a power up.
Oh, that a boy AG. Good trade. 2v2 now. Runs right into it.
Now it's down to Dashy.
And it's Big Brucey.
Well, not last time either, I suppose. Toronto, they now go up
2-0.
In the search and destroy, but some wild timing, some crazy moments in round 1 that I already, like, I just need to watch it back and see how it all played out.
Well, it's just one of those rounds, right? Like, we've had this in, I mean, a long time, but like that Vanguard round, right, where Dashy falls in the water, then, like, there was sort of a mental collapses that moment.
Not need to bring Splashy out right now.
But, like, I'm just saying, this is an early test here in this search and destroy for OpTic.
2-0. Toronto back on offense. The boys on D. Let's see what they got.
On the map.
Looking like a B break here for Toronto. Pre-nades out. Hopefully we have a trophy. Trophy goes down.
If you're OpTic Texas, you have very.
Oh, come on, get a blood here.
Oh, okay. We'll take that all day. They just run out. No smoke, no nothing.
One more, Anthony?
With death in the smoke, out of it. Swan dive, trying to get around.
Nice.
Beautiful. There we go.
There we go.
Though able to stabilize and take care of the round is. Well, you know as well as
Yeah, I don't know what that was from Toronto. They just don't even smoke it, run out. Right into Shotzi's trap, gets a free 2 for
that
it.
was crazy. Well, they smoked it, but they smoked it late.
Yeah, they smoked late.
Like he ran out before the smoke dropped.
Yeah.
He like went out, yeah.
And I mean, you've seen like nades in past titles sort of get caught in the bomb. I don't know if that happened, but it just felt like
It's like a little extra skip and roll or something. Yeah.
But it's just sort of the timing off there for Ultra, and they get caught as Shotzi able to find the double and then play his life for so long.
Try to have timing be a little bit too picture.
All right, here we go. Let's see what the boys do on offense here. Looks like they're cheating over towards B as well. Pre-nades out again. Oh, I don't know. That trophy might have been late. Looked like they might have got a hit marker.
Smoke is already there. Second one out. Both have been exhausted, but you basically try to get Envoy to his spot through one smoke, and now suddenly OpTic, hold up, put the brakes on this.
Well, I think Envoy got stunned, right? So he's immediately just going to put it at his feet, so hopefully he doesn't die from that position or through mid, and that was the play call. Yeah, pretty much. Just sort of, pressure on me, but he gets to his spot. Shotzi still over there with the bomb. Now it's just both teams just trying to find information.
Slows down here for a moment as everybody takes a breath in the venue. We continue on. 8-0 wild one.
Kenny goes top ACs.
Tickled.
Gonna stay up.
Wait, who died there?
Nobody died. It gets blood. Beauty.
I just saw a body fall.
Oh, that's bomb down. I don't love that.
Now Kenny trying to get
nice. Good shit, Ken.
Beamers are through, and Kenny
The only problem is they got bomb trapped in there. Okay, AG finds it. Beauty.
Let's go.
Well, and I just don't
2-2.
think Kleenex expects a dolphin through the window.
Yeah, the green wall right there.
What sound does a dolphin make, Joe?
That's awesome.
It is awesome.
Honestly, I don't know.
Is that custom made?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, you just don't expect
We
it. He's
sold
the
it.
one player weak, and
Huh?
then
I
Shotzi just
said, no, we
flies
didn't
on
sell it.
through
I
with a
know,
little
so
trade.
I didn't think we did.
The bomb does get dropped, but they get caught inside a fountain.
All right, so 2 for the Ultra to start, 2 from us to answer. 2-2.
He's got Dash at 1,300 damage and 6-2. I mean, obviously back to that first round, but kind of scrapped the one going toe for toe with him, at least on a damage standpoint.
It looks like Toronto switching it up this round. They're going to head over towards A. Who is that? It's Kenny.
Now, over towards A.
Only player towards the diner side.
If you are Ultra, kind of sitting over there by himself will be Kenny backside diner as he's looking for the angle. Probably calming is they haven't seen anything on the other side. You see the position there, number 7 from Pred. So you're saying, boys, this looks like it's likely going to be.
Is it a blood for Ken? It's a blood for Ken. Almost gets 2.
Able to get 2, which would have disrupted everything, but buys his team some time because he stops the plant.
Yeah, that's just it, and allows Dasher to rotate on
Yeah,
over.
let's
However,
not
they do
get caught
have
there.
control,
Yeah, let's get out of
almost
there.
able to take him down.
All right, 3v3. Retake is
That's
on.
huge here. We didn't have to make a kill play his life.
Tries to put some shots in. You have a tight setup right now if you are Ultra. You see number 7 just making sure there's no late flank, but Shotzi going to be the point man. Nice little pre-fire there. Has the smoke.
The smoke criminal. It's a smoke battle. Shotzi's playing Warzone, and I trust Shotzi. Dill wins it.
Oh my god, it's fucking pandemonium here. 1v2 attempt for Pred. Only 18 seconds left on the clock. You gotta be quick.
What do you think he's going to do, Zim?
He's beat. 3-2. I mean, that fight, that round really just comes down to that smoke fight. Unfortunate Shotzi comes out on the losing side. It's 50-50 when you're in that smoke.
Is going to be on the chase. Not known for his movement, but he was quick throughout that round, leading the team now with 6 kills.
Picking it up big time.
3-2.
Come on, boys.
On the board if you're Ultra. I mean, anytime a smoke is out in those positions, like flip a coin, like it just absolute chaos ensues. But I kind of like after the first kind of panic shots, just the, I don't know, you get calm if you're on, but he's kind of back out of that, recenter, try to simplify things for yourself. Thankfully gets aim assist and he's able to get the kill, but back up in front, go Ultra.
Here we go. It's a spread from the gentleman.
He's on 3 straight.
I don't think they see Ant get through. That's beautiful. But he gets, yeah, it's not beautiful. He actually gets caught out.
Yeah, I mean, you had sort of, Envoy just in a really tough spot. The nades, the stuns were onto him, so that just lets the team know, hey, there's going to be some mid pressure. Somebody look mid.
Yeah, let's see what this timing looks like for AG. Scrap seems to be keen on it. What the fuck?
Get out of there, AG.
Scrap trying to hit the wall bang.
What the fuck, bro? He's wall banging me.
Just gets the shots through. Now Kleenex looking to reposition.
Nice.
Nice. You have the rival there. You get caught to 3v3. What do you say?
Gets under all the time.
Oh my god, imagine you ladder stalled him.
All right, it's going to be a 3v2. It's the ARs.
Just climb on top of him.
Bomb not going down
He tries
yet.
to get off of it quickly, but he was behind enemy lines. The timing, though, does not go his way.
Plant, though, is in. 2 versus 3 now for Kenny and Dashy.
It's Brandon in 1v3. I trust him in it. He's got quite a few clutches. Not going to get the right timing.
Sniffs him out.
2 in a row. It's a game of 2s again.
The retake of the 3v2 is on, and they will take a 4-2 edge now in the map.
Let's fight back here.
So
I want 2 straight from us.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ultra, a great round from them.
It's all good.
Nice recovery. You get the first
Doc
blood
said,
from Kleenex,
sadly, have never been to a major, was going to go to major 4, but that was ruined. Sadly, maybe next year. Maybe next year, golf, buddy.
At least have a 2-on-2. Maybe there's a quick trade, but instead he starts to climb the ladder and gets caught.
All right, 4-2. I mean, we got to have it round here. Don't want to go down 5-2.
Deeper. And deeper we go as the fans now try to rally behind the OpTic side and get them back into this down 2 rounds. But Dashy, so many opportunities in the clutch, but very tough scenarios. The streak for insight continues as well. You get out to 4 now. That's what's been lacking for him a little bit. I mean, sometimes the respawn maybe not.
All right,
there,
who is
but the
that under
search
him? I
is
think it's
usually been
Ant.
good for him since he
I
joined
don't know
the
if he's going to
league.
hear those creaks.
Hasn't quite had the impact as of late, but right now he's doing it. It's 7-3.
But they have a late lurker. Number 7 under the scaff, and that's AG tucked in that corn.
It was around that one. It's some
Number 6 versus 4,
especially in the final.
He is different when he is in his bag and
oh, they run past each other.
Shotzi, though, might
I think Shotzi's going to repinch it, though. And I think he's going to find it, hopefully. He is going to find it. Great work.
SMG duo take over.
Yeah, you see the whirlwind there as players losing aim.
Okay, so I think that was too aggressive.
Oh, no, brother.
He said, I'll take that all
1v1, it's Scrap versus Shotzi. Bomb's going to go down. I think he saw him there.
Go. He spotted him cross. Did you see him?
Who's going to win the fight? Scrap has the angle.
7 HP. Scrap is shooting missiles.
And this is how he's feeling. He's just going for it.
Maybe yeah, Scrap going to actually re-pinch it.
Here from Scrap.
Doesn't see it. He's playing off the crowd. Yeah. Oh, the crowd starts getting loud. You check the bomb.
He would have checked.
Yeah, that's a 4v2 that we can't lose.
Yeah, that's not good. I mean, you called it the first chow after we get the first 2 kills. A little overzealous, and then Scrap just wins the second gunfight. Jamie finds 1 mid-map.
5-2. Advantage now for Ultra. It felt like you had that one in your hands and it slipped away a couple rounds. I still got to watch round 1 back and see exactly what happened, but a couple rounds where you feel like you should have had him if you're OpTic Texas.
All right, it's got to be 4 in a row for the boys here. I still believe.
This is the position we saw Kenny playing, so Kleenex at least going to find 1. Now, time to finesse. If he
get the trade on him.
For his teammates to get there, that is what he does. He is still alive. Kleenex inside the bus. You see Pred middle of the map, so...
Yeah, they got Kenny absolutely trapped back here. Last alive, it's AG. That might be the map.
Versus OpTic team. Look at the closing out here.
Scrap is dishing out buzz cuts, and he almost wants to chow this one as well. Pred, all the hopes lie in his hands. He's got to bring it in the 1 versus 3. 45 seconds to go, but yeah, in the opening moments, Kleenex gets caught backtracking one time. Not going to happen this time. You catch 1 if you
all right, 1v2 for AG.
1 versus 2.
He's got to collect the bomb, though.
Think about the re-engagement, but still time to go. 30. Now on the clock. You see on the minimap, stacked up diner side is Ultra.
That's a tough retake.
Towards Dumpster.
Who's going to win it? Toronto evens up the series 1-1. Never said it was going to be easy.
Never said it was going to be easy.
Couple mishaps there. Obviously, that first round hurts. The 4v2 hurts. A couple things that just can't happen against a top caliber team like the Toronto Ultra. Yep. They take full advantage of it. And now we're 1-1, knotted up in the series. Next map coming up is going to be an invasion. Riley. Hold on, let me see if my my thing actually. Let's see if this updated here. Taking a look at the scoreboard, it's 10 for Ernie, 9 for Insight. On the other side, Brucey leading the way for the boys with 8.
But yeah, that one round where we don't get the defuse when Brandon gets an ace, that's 1 round we lose. We just lose a 4v2. So, I mean, right there it would have been a 4-4 game. And you never know what happens then. So, tough couple of rounds. We're going to map 3.
It's an invasion.
Invasion control. And I feel like every time we watch this goes round 5.
Hold on, if this loads, dude, the Wi-Fi has been so... What
it's
tier
really
are we
bad.
on? We are on Champion? Ladies and gentlemen, it's giveaway time. You guys already know the code word. It's corduroy, 1 word. It's the Champion tier. We're giving away a Corduroy's Beanbag. OpTic edition, of course. Code word corduroy in the chat this weekend. You're the champion. We are almost there. 2 tiers to go before 2 lucky winners get champs tickets, all expenses paid.
U.S. residents only.
Good luck, everybody. Corduroy in the chat. Also, if you want to buy something, you can use code OpTic40 at Corduroy all weekend long for 40% off your order. So get it this weekend while you have that 40% off code. Also, that concrete jersey behind me is at shop.opticgaming.com right now.
Sure.
Prestige X fucking perfect is live.
Sure.
FKNPRFCT.com.
Yeah, Cajun, can we actually pin that link to the chat, please, whenever you get a chance? We haven't had it up at all today.
I'm giving away a PS5 or monitor on my Instagram this weekend, probably tomorrow. If you want to drop me a follow, Methods, METHODZ. Tomorrow I'm going to post a photo. And if you follow and like that, you're in the running for a PS5 or a monitor.
Steve, with a 5, he said, me and bro Mark have never been to an event. HCS London will be our first in 2 weeks' time. You have a blast out there, man. Those London crowds are different. Jay Hussey. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave with a 37. Yo, much love from Abu Dhabi. If you ever come out here, I got you with anything. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you.
Jay Hussey said, can Zinni do a Hex impression? You might want to.
I don't think I really can. I tried the other night and I failed. I used to be able to do it when I was younger. Now I had a stutter. I can't talk that fast anymore, like when I'm doing that impression.
What, do I talk fast or something?
The only thing I
think he's saying you talk fast or something.
The only thing I could impersonate you is what's it got? Big up the Hector? Like, that's what I would try to do.
Do it again?
Or it's like, yo, Hector, what kind of Uber did you get? Come on, man. Come on, man.
What kind did he get, dude?
Huh?
What kind did he get?
Uber Black.
What kind did you get?
SUV, comfort.
What kind? You said you hear it? What kind? What kind?
I said comfort.
Nothing wrong with comfort.
Nothing wrong
Absolutely
with the comfort.
nothing wrong with comfort. None.
See, I like that out of you, chat. I like that. You guys got it right. Corduroy.
There you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got an invasion search coming up. Shotzi last time went absolutely nuts against Toronto on it. I think he went on like a 15 streak or something. We need that to be replicated here again. I feel like this is a big swing map here. I feel like right now we got the edge on him in the respawns. I feel like we got to close this. We got to win this control.
Yep.
Win this control, because after seeing that, Toronto's search and destroy looked pretty solid there. Don't know if we want to go to a game 5 with them.
I'd prefer not to.
Where are you going? Food? I'll take a piece of pizza if you don't mind, please. What? It's that boy Boxed Up Lunch with a $100 super chat. He said the boys got to regroup after that first round. Yeah, I mean, it's just rounds like that. Just
regroup. What do you mean? There's no. I mean, it's 1-1. It's 1-1.
Yeah.
No regrouping. If we were down 0-2, sure, let's regroup.
Rounds like that are just tough, man. Because again, it's
50-50s, man.
Search and destroy. Like, obviously playing against top tier teams, when you throw rounds like that, they're gonna win rounds, just based off of like a counter strat or a gunfight win. So you really got to lock in the rounds that you're supposed to win. That one's just a tough one. A little miscommunication.
I was trying to see.
But thank you very much for the Boxed Up Lunch, man, coming in again.
Yeah, box lunch.
David, this one's for you, Hector. Can't read that.
Hex, un saludo de la Patagonia chilena. Abrazos por el equipo y todos ustedes. Vamos, the green wall.
Sure.
Bro, from Chile, that guy.
Chile?
From Patagonia.
Fuck yeah.
Did you know that Patagonia's in Chile?
I did not.
The Patagonian mountains?
Carlos for the 5. Thank you, bro. MacTet, you got to lock in, man.
It's 7-6 for OpTic. It's 8-6 for the Ultra. We're going to have ourselves a good invasion control here. Following the invasion control, it's a 6-star hardpoint, and I'm pretty confident on 6-star.
I like watching 6-star.
Pretty confident in the boys on 6-star. Riley, go ahead.
I just want to make sure on this map, I want to see us fight B heavily. I say it every time. Like I want to essentially, ideally stop them from capturing B and then put them in that demon trap and then just mitigate ticks in at least one of the rounds. That boy Jacob
Mortellaro.
Jacob Mortellaro with the big win. Congratulations on winning the Corduroy Beanbag, guys. Again, OpTic 40 is the code on Corduroys. If you guys want to make a purchase, 40% off all weekend long. Jacob, congrats.
We'll take it.
Cajun or True are going to reach out, get your information. You need to get in contact with them so we can get you this prize.
Here
Thank you
we
very
go.
much for being here. It's map number 3.
Map 3 underway. A lot of people currently tuned in. Big matchup here in Toronto. Map 1 for us, Map 2 for Ultra, Map 3 Invasion Control. Leads lobby in kills, KD, and damage this series, so Scrap having a good one.
Yeah, it's going to be a B break for the boys here.
Okay.
Trade him. Nice.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. finds himself a 2.
Open. You've got Ultra on the back rope.
Yeah, we're actually transitioning off of this, trying to get aggressive over towards A, maybe.
Look at the reposition. Oh, my lord.
This could work out very well for us. Nice. Let's hop A.
This is what he does time and time again.
Number 5.
With the help of Big Ken, trying to avoid
I like the attempt though.
Yeah, man. So he continues the game of now you see me, now you fucking don't.
Oh, dude, Brandon, big kills.
Brandon's tucking right now.
Caught between committing to A and getting on both. I think they
2
were
for 2 trades.
You get all 3, so not a lot of progress.
Well, I mean, hold on. We need to get B.
Yeah, we're kind of.
I hate this.
We're kind of trying to push off this.
Because now this is what I want to do to them. They just stopped us from getting B. Now we're in the demon trap.
Yeah, look at number 1. AG needs to look at this. Beautiful timing for us.
Yeah, I mean, Envoy is shooting, by the way. He's doing very well with the
Yeah, Envoy, hot start, 7 and 3 for Dill.
We need more ticks. We need to break out of this B trap right here. We need more ticks. We need it now. That's not great.
Somehow hits those hip fire shots. Now pressure on the bottom street side.
We got to break out of this. This is horrible.
Dude, Envoy's going the fuck off.
This is horrible.
I am not liking it.
That's an awful offense. Like, just secure B. Like, I don't mind A plays once we have B. Unless it's the initial break of the game.
Yeah, 1 tick.
You had, what, a 3 or 4 down on the Ultra side.
Oh, that's 1 tick. Dylan's went off a cruise. We can't let him get that. We got to kill him off this cruise.
You're finally able to get across A. I think there were 2 players over by B. I was like, are they going to put this on B and progress it, or are they going to try and cut over and help? And they were kind of like they were caught in between it. They decide to go towards A. Both players end up dropping. Then you haven't got any progress at B, and suddenly it's like, that's the risk of A sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's the risk of taking that transition.
That's the risk of it, is that happens. Then you get
we need a great defense here after that round. We need a great. I mean, now if you're Toronto, you're just going to break B and try to secure it and get those ticks.
I mean, the amount of work that we did in the beginning, like.
Well, yeah, we just got greedy.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it, but after seeing the rest of it, they just put us in the B trap. It's like.
On the A street, maybe put some pressure.
It's one of those things where if it goes right, it goes very right. If it goes wrong, it has potential to look like that. So it's a risky play, high risk, high reward.
Yeah, not getting that
doesn't pay off for us.
Well, none of it will matter if we can do the same thing back on one of our defenses.
Yep.
So we just need to really, it just sort of lights a fire under us to now force our hand on defense to try and mitigate their ticks. And already they have us in ticks right now. So ideally, I want to see us fight B right now and get this wipe and then put him into a trap, but easier said than done.
Nice, good kill from Dark from AG.
You can see what this does. Insight's just going to have to sit here alongside of his teammates and pressure on. So that starts with that one gunfight
nice,
towards the A side. It's now a chance here for OpTic, maybe to only allow 2 ticks through.
Which is insane. That's still an advantage for Ultra. Just because he did such a good job the first time through.
Okay, let's see how they play this. Scraps pinching through. Number 8 last alive. It's going to be Brucey. Tough work here. That should be B for Ultra. Yeah, we're gonna concede it. Start setting up the line A. You see number 5 pushing through the Humvees. Minute and a half on the clock.
Get rid of that pressure on the street. Scrap just shooting straight.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, you're pinned back here, right? You have nobody up the A street, so you're
big kill here. Huge kill from Shotzi. At least get him out of our mannequin. One of them.
Through that stun, the slide was able to hit out of Shotzi.
Did Dill get his cruise? I didn't see.
Making sure no one crosses, so we have continuous
okay, he just overheated. We needed that.
On the spawn of the defenders.
I mean, similar like the early going in that round 1 where you had to deal with being on the back foot right away if you're Ultra. Granted, you've got B done so a little bit different, but you have to deal with some pressure early on A if you were OpTic Texas. So far you've been dealing with it, but now it's the A street aggression.
Kill 3, nice.
Find an opening. You have 3 players there though, but now that's the only presence. Everything is basically between A and back gas.
Okay, that's a big kill.
Information on Envoy, and now actually this guy blew. We killed number 4. We're in a good spot here. Good win for man.
The comms coming through. The one spawning on that side will be Shotzi, and he's just going to wait there.
Yep, good play. Literally just make him push you. Yep. Yep. Beautiful.
Got a boy Shotzi. Big wins.
One-on-ones. Great play out of Shotzi. Great movement, finding all of the info. His teammates can now work up
oh,
the map.
Shit.
What a win from AG. Oh my fucking god, Bryce. Spit on Toby.
Both teams, when you get pinned back, they've done a good job fighting out and dealing with that. Just obviously a little more success offensively for Toronto Ultra. But
that's the defense.
Some kind of miracle in these final 10 seconds. You feel good about the
Now we need to have
if
a
you are
great
OpTic
offense.
Texas, but some work to do to guarantee a round 5 defense. If
Beautiful.
you look to get
We
deeper
just
in
need to
this with those
capitalize on
gunfights,
that.
So
will
Ticks
end
right now 3-1.
On the
so
offense,
we
when
need
we
a
set
big
it up the right
offense
way.
here. We need an offense win or like 5 ticks minimum right here.
Yeah, 5 ticks would be ideal. Ideally win the round.
Earn another streak. We'll see how he plays it.
It's just like whenever you get like goosed, like you get no ticks on offense or like 1, like it's just it makes. Does it change your whole mindset? It just makes it so difficult to get that defense in round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it changes their mind. I think they're a team very capable of winning a round 5
Well,
offense.
do you think about being maybe?
You think we hit him with an A break here?
A little bit greedy or take a risk on defense to try and
I
really
think you
just
always go
nullify
off the
that
break.
and
I
hold
don't,
somebody to
I don't
nothing.
think you.
Just kinda play your game.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
just we'll
don't
see how
like.
this offense goes because that'll probably dictate their pace.
I think you always try for A initially. It's just if you don't get A off the initial rip, you have to go B.
Defense, you maybe take a
Shotzi on a 4 streak.
to try and force.
Let's
the
get him
issue
that
and get a round 5
cruise.
defense with just like a perfect hold to get advantage. But yeah, as you said,
Beautiful.
all depends on how this goes. 5 in a row now for Shotzi as he looks to try and earn
Nice
a
piss
cruise.
on it.
Aggressive on the other end of it will be inside. No crew's going to be coming through either.
That would have been
for
nice to
Shotzi.
have.
Over to Pred though, maybe he'll have a chance. 3, dancing for 4, finessing away as he'll live to see another
But still,
day.
I feel like we should be 2-stacking these like more often. Like I don't know why we
What's
try to
going
go
on
for
right
kills
now?
every time.
Purple arrows.
Like double stack the point and make Ultra push us. We're pushing Ultra when they have to.
Just ignoring these players that are pushing through the spawn. Envoy is going to die. Now you go to A. It looks like the green arrow is starting to work over towards
yeah, look
A.
at the purple arrows. An opportunity. Never mind. That's shut down now. It's Bruce alone. Bruce got to do some crazy shit. Ken does have the cross. He's going to fall.
Okay, luckily at the very least, we force all of Ultra to wrap A, and now we should be double stack B.
And there we go.
Though, and that is a cruise. More utility added on to already having the tick advantage if you are Ultra.
And because they're controlling the middle of the map, they can
Thank you so
this again
much.
if they want to.
What is
Now
that?
They're probably going to try to back down. Kleenex trying to work the
Hot
pinch. He
dogs.
is so weak.
Weenies!
Did you get a little help from a teammate? The wall banks trying to come on through. On the opposite
I don't know
side
why
of
I
the
just
map,
did
Shotzi
that.
trying to push towards blue.
Wait, she
He
didn't
might
get-
get a double.
She got 2?
Well, his teammate is going to help him, but B is done.
Did you want a hot dog?
Now all the pressure over towards A.
No.
Yeah, you lose 3 players there. If you're Ultra, will it be at a costly enough time? I don't think it'll be that big of a deal because you don't have that much forward momentum on the map.
Here, you can have mine before I
I don't
start
want
getting
it.
yelled at. I
You
don't
should
want
be
it.
able to spot
I don't
up and
want
get
it.
us some good positions.
I
You
don't
have
want
90
it.
seconds to work with. We are dead even in live. Scrap is still
120 on the clock
shooting.
here.
Nice shots there
We get B.
to stagger this setup and push. And
Dun,
now
dun,
what are you
dun,
trying to
dun,
do?
dun.
What do you see on the map here for OpTic? How are they trying to build
Some
this?
ticks here would be
Similar to Ultra last round. You're
amazing.
controlling the A street, so that
In
is where
fact,
the
I mean, we
buildup will
need
be
them.
through
We straight up
Cafe.
need
You're
them.
gonna have Shotzi on one side
That's
of
a
the
good
map,
start.
and now it is go time. Green light.
Number 5.
Here comes the green wall
Oh,
over towards
pinch.
A.
Go, go,
Here
go.
we go.
Oh, you almost got some good time in there. That's a huge kill. Come on. Yup.
Oh my gosh, he chows out with a pistol.
The stack. Oh no, we get the 2-piece.
Scrappers, Brucey. Brucey wins
This is
it.
a big tick, Brandon. Good fucking win.
Yeah, that's a huge tick. More is good.
Remain to be seen, but just pausing the clock up to get your team here, have time to battle, may be enough.
Great plays from Brandon there. Big win.
But look at the
15
map
elect for
control we
him.
get
Still
off
got a
it.
minute to go.
We get a lot of
I mean,
map
14
control.
versus 13, so OpTic maybe you to play a little.
These
little
next kills are
TDM.
massive for us.
Shotzi through once again.
Nice.
He's been so good through these flanks.
Didn't see
Now
him.
the next man up. As Ultra have just been getting back. Nobody up the A streets.
Shotzi finesse in the back.
Seem to be dealing with this push
Gonna
a little
find
bit
one.
cleaner. As Scrap should have a trade here. You would think. They're a little nervous with the movement. Dashy now is able to win it. So he's
That's
in
a big
whole
win.
bunch of
Brandon is
pressure.
piecing right
Yeah,
now.
dude, I'm telling you.
Person up in this position, yeah. So much
Oh my gosh, we're on.
goes for the trophy
Hold
kill,
on,
so Dashy
2
gonna
dead.
chow out. Pride gonna follow it up. Numbers
We're
here,
on.
26.1
We need one more
the
on
clock,
this.
and that's why Dashy pausing all his time has been so massive. It
Get his
gives you
cross, get his
extra
cross, yes.
opportunity
Oh my
for
gosh,
the
here we
push.
go. This is it.
To the cross, able to shut one down.
Oh
Yep,
my gosh, they
that's
just
the
broke.
Towards A. Pride gets another.
They just fucking broke.
That's the
Oh
round.
my god, they broke.
Come the fuck on.
Fuck yes.
We said we had to have a huge offense, and we did.
That is a
Beautiful.
huge one there, bud.
That is gorgeous. Huge kills from Ant in their base. Huge kills from Brandon on point. 20 and 16 for Shotzi.
But it's just this build-up.
That's gorgeous,
constantly.
man.
As we said, there was always one more player for OpTic.
All right,
This
now
time,
we just
it was
have to win the
Dashy,
D.
but the timings from Shotzi, the amount of chaos that man causes in the base of Ultra. He wins multiple gunfights from back gas. and gets his team there.
Yeah, and then Dashy just a couple like tough one-on-ones on the point where he has MCW, and they can be difficult. He only has 6 kills, but I feel like they've all been
Win the D.
objective for the most part. 18. Oh, 18.
Yep, it's
Move on.
A break for Ultra. AG is huge here. Lay down. Yep. That's a big win.
Yeah, huge win.
You saw?
Nice.
Nice. Let's pinch these guys quick, though.
Yeah, they're doubled up on it.
2 players on A.
I like this from it. Shotzzy stay in B, right? He's cutting all of B3 because now Ultra, depending on what happens over here towards A, it's going to dictate what they do off spawn.
Okay, I think we killed one of them off it. Oh, that's 2 ticks, though.
Ticks won't matter if we put him in the demon trap.
Yeah.
You take a bit of a risk.
That Crowley.
Sending it towards A,
And they're still waiting.
Off the clock. You find a sequence of kill, but Shotzzy still in position. Over towards B, trying to delay this is the entire team. Now sitting it forward if you are Ultra. You need an offensive round to push this to a round 5. The great defense from Ultra 2 rounds ago doesn't matter at all.
Okay, but look at us. We're kind of like hard playing A. I mean, we just they got 2 ticks. I kind of understand it.
I think it's the opposite.
If they get caught off guard.
You lose what, a couple players middle of the map.
I mean, we've seen B get defended for a good amount of time, but
one more time, right? They only need 1 tick, so you play very aggressively on towards
get that second. Beauty.
Kenny working the
All right.
that get them off of B.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, get him off B.
We might have him in a demon trap right now.
Number 5 needs to win this fight versus 1.
See the position of number 5 in Big 10.
We have someone A3?
Gonna have the
Yeah, we do.
with this crossfire.
What was once an incredible
This is the way.
Oh, they have a cruise.
That for Texas, you have to exhaust the streak. Just
5
get
versus
out of
1.
being trapped. Well, it lead to another one. Not able to connect, but Scrap does get one during
I didn't even know they had a cruise. Scoreboard's all kinds of fucked up right now.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Shotzzy up to the task as he is taking names. Scrap's still trying to hunt. He's able to find one envoy through the double in the same moment. So you work to get to
Last alive, Kenny. Kenny finds 2.
Shooting, drops 2, still holding the cut through dark. Now inside back into it.
Nice, yeah. Shotzzy gets across the treehouse. Hold on.
It is chaos here at B.
It's a fucking bang out. Shotzzy from up top.
Come on, beat him down.
Now the pressure is here again from the teammates of OpTic. Right now,
2v1 on the point, trying to shoot those toes.
Oh, I think they're going to get B.
I mean, this is an absolute battle for B.
I like that, though, because at the very least, it gives us less time to capture a
Look,
big win.
huge
Good
win.
timing
Holy
there.
shit.
Fuck me, I thought we were going to miss that.
Moment here, but you don't have a lot of time. Yes, you get that done. Yes, you only need 1 tick, but you only have a
throw
minute.
a roller at him.
You have very few chances to push this. This is likely going to be your best opportunity. You have 3 people push for
These kills are
gunfights
huge.
Kleenex goes massive at B, brings it right over to the A side of the map.
Oh,
It
no.
goes nuts. Envoy with 1.
We need them to go large.
Envoy still dancing. The
Nice.
movement I thought maybe there.
That's huge. He stays alive. Huge. He stays up.
Yes.
Nice.
Will hit the stun.
Come
Will
on.
stop the onslaught. 40 seconds. 2 life advantage.
Oh
for
my
Ultra.
God, it's so tense.
Members trying to just hunt
Yeah, we're hunting them. Nice kill.
Great teamwork out of Shotzzy and Fred.
All right,
boys.
30 seconds left, 9v9.
It would only take 1 push, maybe only 1 player to get done with this point. Get us to around 5.
Nice,
Dashy,
Shooting
man.
well, but he's gonna lose that first bullet and the gunfight to Dashy.
I was worried that might be your only chance. If you are Ultra, you had so
I mean,
little
Shotzi's
time,
26 and 22.
but you have maybe your last opportunity here. 10 seconds
I mean, yeah, this
to
is
go.
it.
Number 1, watch
Desperation, trying to make a play. It'll be Scrap. Making a play
Oh,
through
no.
gas. Kleenex, 1 in front, 5 straight. For double for Kleenex.
Oh, no, brother. What the fuck was our setup right there?
We didn't have one.
What was our setup?
It wasn't a setup.
We had someone front
We had
calf looking the wrong way.
We had someone front calf watching B-Dom. We had someone in red watching B-Dom. Shotzzy's on point. Doesn't have their side yet. We have no setup right there.
That's a huge fucking throw.
That's a huge throw.
That was 10 seconds left. All we had to do was watch across the point.
The defense,
And I think we have offense.
Yeah, we do.
Fuck's sake.
They won by 2 ticks. I mean, literally, we had to win the defense.
But
See,
here
like,
we go.
what-
Even though you've been in like a bad spot and so little time to work with, I got worried at first with Cleus missed like the first 4 bullets there, but it
I mean,
turns
we
into
just
2
blacked
with
out.
the teamwork. You get the 2-on-1 shot on the point, and this is all due to the progress you got early. Like beginning of the round, you got the 2 ticks.
All right, now we got to win another offense. I mean, I still have faith, but that was a huge blunder.
All the defensive work has
Huge
been
blunder right there
nullified
from
by
us.
2 offensive round victories, 1 for either side. It's all down to round 5. As this is where the playmakers to make the big time plays. Who's going to go huge?
Oh, no.
As Kleenex is
We can't get put in the demon trap this early. It's going to burn so much clock. Nice, Shotzzy. Come on, give me another one.
Shotzzy is trying to do as much teammates out of this. But I'll tell you what, in that last round, it was really Envoy and Kleenex that stepped up massively, had multi-kills to get them through the middle of the map. Scrap's gonna have a big one-on-one versus Pret. You see all the green arrows working the A street.
Yeah.
There to help him out.
This is big right here. Come on, boys. Shots, you get one.
Insane sequence. You take that
3 dead.
Come on, come on.
You're onto the point. Envoy trying to be Mr. Mid-map, but you'll stop the clock at 54 seconds. You'll slowly work this
that's a big
progress
kill.
as another headshot comes on through. Dude, he's been guessing where is he at? Is he left? Is he right? Is he back? Is he front?
We don't get the tick either, but freeze up B a little bit.
It's 50 to
Nice,
go and
come
no
on.
progress yet for
Stack that
OpTic
shit.
Texas. We got to restart over at B.
Envoy has really just been, I mean, he's 27-26 leading the way, but some individual one-on-ones that have bought his team some space, some room to work with.
Well, Major 2, he was costing the squad in those moments, not costing here. Scrap with some help, backing one up. Renetti, not enough to finish. It is Dashy.
Brandon's got to get another probably. He's not gonna. We're back in the Palace trap.
Other side of it's Kleenex trying to deal with an EA side pressure, and now you're scrambling if you're OpTic Texas. All 4 off the
Yeah,
spawn.
we're going
3
towards A. They
seconds
actually
to
did
go.
D-Tick A,
Final round of
which
map
is
3.
great for
You've
us.
got
But
to
it looks
make
like,
a play.
what are we gonna work here? What's our
Kenny will
plan?
start things
We got
off.
20 seconds on the clock.
They're just right down the middle. Where are they going to go off this play? They do a good job getting out of the trap.
All right, it
and
looks
they
like
know
we're
they
gonna
have to
go to B.
They only have 12 lives remaining.
Yeah, we got
so
12
Ultra, they
lives.
just
It's gonna have to be
calm
something
down here.
miraculous
They
here
can
from the
go
gentleman.
for this if they want to. Maybe if they hit a nade, hit a certain position, but no need to, no rush. Looks like you're going to wait on number 4 in Kleenex to hit the pitch.
Yeah, I do anything but do anything a little too overzealous to maybe throw this away, fumble it. Like he lost 3 there.
Okay,
Now
there
let's
we
take
go.
a breath.
A minute 15. We get B at least.
13 to go, minute added on. OpTic Texas now with the extension. 14 v 11 in the lives.
We just can't.
Kleenex
We got to be conscious of
has
lives
been
right here. We
so,
don't have
so
lives to
good.
throw.
In the late moments of this one, can he keep it going? This is a nice reposition. Avoid
We definitely can't keep getting staggered.
The Siri wasn't there at first, but he's able to retrack
And is alive in the base,
4
though.
straight now, working towards streaks.
Shotzi's huge right here. He's got to make a big play.
Yeah, again, guess who it is? It's Shotzi in your base. Look how much time he is wasting. Ultra need to hunt him down quickly. The last 2
5
players are
lives. It's got to be now.
Maybe they think they have to go. They have to go for this, but guess who?
It's got to be now.
I mean, he's going to get jumped, though. He has no one there to help.
On the point. 4 lives remaining here for
GG. Map number 4.
Map number 4 coming up right now. Let's come on.
I mean, that map. See,
Should've
like
been over.
that's the type of shit that just can't happen. That blunder on our defense to close the map obviously leads to a map loss. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't know if it was it had to have been a miscommunication.
Somehow you answer with 1.9 on the
Something.
clock. If you are Ultra, we go the distance in just like last time. Goes to around 5. Ultra have defense.
Taking a look at the scoreboard. 6,700 from Scrap. On the other side, 31-31. Ken has a tough one there. It's just tough, man. It's a tough map to lose.
It's a tough map for Ken, but you can see the damage he was putting
Not over yet.
there with his teammates.
Not over yet.
30 bombs out of Shotzi and Pred.
But
The
a tough
pressure
one to
they were
lose.
putting on the map. But yeah, Ultra, I don't know, there were just some key one-on-ones that you saw from Kleenex, from Envoy, time and time again. And maybe they don't win you the game, but it stops like multiple members from, getting on an objective, from losing map control.
Yeah, I wish we had comms there.
Their team to reinforce. This is what they
We have 2 players watching B-Dom. 1 guy in the point. I'm assuming our guy in point was just shouldering the street push.
Well, I think he just got there, so I think what he was going to do was get their side. And it was either a timing thing or a miscommunication thing. I mean, it was one of the 2.
There you go.
These are some of the 8 best players in the world ever always beaming, but there was a lot of criticism.
Series isn't over, though.
He was not winning those fights.
We got 6-star. I'm confident in 6-star. Let me write this down real quick, Riley.
He had his bright spots.
6-star. Invasion. Karachi. 6-star.
We can do it all with both of these weapons. Obviously, over towards that AA objective, you'd still catch everyone off guard. Now,
Got it, Riley. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love looking at that map set for our next series. It's double invasion 2-3. It's the wombo combo, but
had them in, right, to get Kenny out of that back tractor spot, get them up that B street, extend the game, and then get them to this
You sure you don't want this hot dog, man? I can wait.
I can wait.
Are you sure?
Listen,
I couldn't wait.
Who ordered that?
We didn't send a text or anything,
No,
unless you did.
Paige texted our chat saying you guys need anything. I said hot dogs, please. I assumed that. I meant
You
three?
assumed one each would come.
Yeah. I don't want to throw the goat under the bus.
You guys are both paying for dinner tonight.
I think it's him.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, last night.
There we go.
Yeah, it should be another banger. Well, we've had, a month and a half of 6-star.
There we go.
What has stood out for you? What do the good teams do well? What separates them?
Yes, Riley McDonald.
Caleb with a 20. When is OpTic getting another CS team? That's for Hector.
Say that again.
When is OpTic getting another CS team?
When the time is right.
Avarat with a 10. Hope your day is well. It'll be a whole lot better if we win this series. I'll tell you that, buddy. A whole lot better.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough.
These teams have done. Anything that really stands out to you big time? Well, I think obviously you see.
All right, it's a 6-star to stay in the series. We gotta weather the storm here because Toronto's gonna come out fucking firing. Obviously, momentum shift in the series. We gotta weather the storm. Don't want to come out slow here. We gotta come out fucking firing.
Yeah,
Can't let them run with it.
We're getting right into it. I'm very confident in Game 5 surge, but we got to get there. Big 6-star coming up. We're down 2-1. We can say it all day. I mean, that's tough. That was tough.
That's tough.
It's a massive one.
Not over,
here
but
on
it's tough.
Saturday as we look to set up our top four championships.
If it was a different map, I'd be a little more concerned. But 6-star is one of our best.
They were pretty good at 6-star.
I think you have not lost subbase. You have not lost 6-star. Typically, when you get 2 Hardpoints,
right,
you've
here we
never
go.
lost before. It's Bowden.
Map 4.
Take some Hardpoints. If you go down to map 4, and they
Toronto's going to get in hill first.
The entire way to map 5 over the hometown heroes, and Ultra shut it down now.
Blood for Dashy.
Well, a nice start here for Ultra. Some early.
That a boy, Shotzi. That a boy. Here we go.
Right as you said that, like they all just get smoked. That's how it goes to the caster, Joe. That's how it goes.
Okay, Brucey getting some kills now.
Got absolutely just pissed off.
But you see a spawn flip, 2 spawn flips come in, and that was the statue spawn that JP was telling me about yesterday. That was some horse. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Frustrated with that gunfight, but now for Kenny, he's between a rock and
They're
a hard
probably
place.
mind blown. They're like, what the fuck? They're behind us?
Yep. Gonna be a P2 rotation for Ultra.
Towards this P1 setup, and what opens up, it's that P2 sort of vent spawn, and Ultra will take that. But you do get 35 points here if you are OpTic Texas. But on rotation, Ultra going to be in a spot to get on to this P2.
Yeah, so great.
All right, Shotzi gets one through the back.
Can you get a crazy
He's going to get cleaned up. Pred's turn now through the vents.
OpTic Texas. Well,
Freebie.
Backside a little too thick. Is Pred able to see one? Dashy with a second. Kenny can't fall with a third. And it's already Kleenex on 5 straight. At 5 and 2.
Yeah, we need to kill him. Okay, he's going to fall.
Shotzi though, so no crews earned. Shotzi getting tag teamed to the Aqueducts.
Back and forth we go. Trades of plenty.
Here, though, from down low, it can be so difficult if you really don't get pushed out here on this hill.
Looks like the Ultra might be winning the battle. 1 for 1.
Setup. You see number 5, Kenny. He's just going to rotate for this.
All right,
P3.
last up, number 7. It's AG hitting old.
On the sub base, like they kept it messy.
All right.
Won some of these key rotations, so Ultra they're going to take this scrap time. But
rotation of wood for the boys.
A 5-point lead here. Yep.
That is actually spawn out. He does.
Yeah, number 8
spawns
spawns out.
Narnia.
So number 8 and Dashy all the way out. What will the tracking back look like for him? Because you'll have numbers right now.
Lot of pressure here on the boys in the back.
You just need a scrap on the map as he's got
Kenny last alive. They're converging.
And there we go, able to just chain this.
That's
this
not
could be a G moment.
great.
So you rotate, but you get picked apart due to Scrap's play.
Nice, huge 2 from man.
With another double, there is 3 in the feed on.
Huge rebreak. Holy shit.
Trying to hold on, but good luck with that one.
Yeah, how often do we see it though? You get a great break, but the break comes right back the other way. So much talent between these 2 squads, and another nail biter early on. 51.
2 there, jump out and
repitch. This 4 line is Kenny has got everybody in front.
Here come the trades, back and forth.
Envoy 6 and 8 right now. As it looks to continue what's been a terrific series.
Looks like rotations are coming in.
Now it's a rotation thing. Going outside.
Ant might have just snuck through, though.
Will be Shotzi. I think he gets hurt or spotted.
And he's to make one here. Come on, beautiful.
Oh my God.
I mean, Shotzi slaying out. He's 11 and 6. Sounds like he's 12 and 6.
Yeah, Ant's moving right now. Oh, that's a tough win.
Maybe should have waited a second. It's like if Shotzi
Wait for number 7 here. We gotta wait for Pred's pitch. Number 3's read it though. Big fight here, 3 versus 7.
Oh, nice. Great timing.
It's all good. 3v1 on point. They're all spawning out.
It's 3 through for OpTic Texas. Another break moment. It's everybody struggling to get clean time right now. What's really
yeah, it's really just a fucking, it's a bloodbath. It's an absolute bloodbath bang out. And it's just re-break after re-break from both squads here.
Yeah, it's back and forth. We are rotating the pool, so I need Sharksy to get in there.
Yeah, we need our MVP, Sharksy, in there.
So quickly.
And time again, it's just these rivals that are connecting, and a spawn yet to come over towards that P2 for OpTic. It'll be difficult for Ultra to read that, and that's going to allow OpTic to get
all right, should be a clean setup here.
Shotzi's water world as he'll try to get wet and nasty on this upcoming hardpoint. He'll be the one racking up the time. Left side spawn.
And it looks like we got all of Toronto pushed onto one side, funneling them.
Get a break. You've got over a minute off the clock, and you're tied up at 84-84. Just battling tooth and nail.
7's going to get one for free.
For every single second. 3 through though, OpTic Texas, you know, shots.
There we go. There we go. There's the shark. 17 and 9 for Ant, 4 straight.
This is a huge 30. I mean, it's so back and forth that just a little bit of a cushion here goes a long way.
Absolutely.
Some flippies.
And team kill there.
That Ghosty?
Maybe he's got like a water attachment on his Renetti. I'm sure that probably exists with all 4,000 of them.
You know, he definitely just superior when it comes to the water battles, because you take
Ant's in the water. He's going to fall. Okay, last 11 going to go to Toronto, but AG's on the rotation. Give us one here. Nice.
Beautiful. Maybe after that map 3, but as I say, he's been struggling. He's able to get 2. 5 and 12 right before that.
All right, after the first set, it's a 20-point lead for the boys.
Into our second set of rotations, and I mean, we thought this would be a straight-up war. Any adjustments, or that's what this map is? Yeah, I mean, who's going to hold it?
Okay then, Kenny.
Just stack these hard points.
Nice. Pred wins one water and gets 2 for it.
Series, trying to get us to a game 5. Let's go to an OpTic listening.
Yes.
Two blues. You gotta live. Watch out, they're literally bullets, Scott. I bet you. Spot. They're set up lane out. One push left to me. Yeah, I'm on shot. I'm on set up. Top line, no time. One more. Yeah. Wasn't you. They spawn you as well. I have outer. They can go. I saw something in the P2. Something in there. Okay, 2-0. One's pull steps. I'm telling you. I'm going to do inside. One pull steps. Nice, bro. Last in. Take it out, man. There's two. I he has to be outer. Close right planted. Two tails, bro. Everyone's gonna be dead. Nice, kid. I'm one, you gotta tell. I'm one. I'm getting him in. I have all blue. They can't go event. I'm done with that. I got one blue. One more can be blue on me. Black can be blue. Inside, one towers. Out of towers, watch out. Inside. You should put that. They can't pinch. Okay. Blue, get clean. It's absolute. I need help. He's going vent. I need help. Two towers. 3-0. Inside. I'm on the front of. I think all 4 though. They can go wood. I'm trying to right. I'll get white. I got white. One more white. Shit on bad.
Nice.
Shit on bad.
In the water. I'm shout out.
Come on.
They're gonna go mid. I'm already. I got him.
Up in that front. The sequence he talked about earlier, the ability to hold
holy
it from
shit,
the
it's an
front, set
absolute
up for
bang
next,
out.
exactly
Comps sound good. I love the hype that AG's bringing. Trying to keep the boys in it. Big 2-piece from the AR.
Okay, this is the sequence right here. Like, this is where we need to bust it open here. They're all spawned in front. We know that they're face smashed in front. All we have to do is win the fight.
Yeah. But the comms were beautiful. What are we watching? I got dropped down. Let's rotate it.
Nice. I want to shout out AG's comms during that listening too. He was getting hyped. He was spewing information.
You see the lead grow.
Yeah, this is a great Great extension here. We're finally starting to pull away a little bit here. Really, the cleanest hold we've had the whole map right there. Love that.
Is AA courtside, or is that the second row?
What?
Nothing.
I have no idea.
Now the opportunity here for Toronto Ultra to bring it back, a game that has had
All right, here it is. P4. A break here would be beautiful. Okay, and that should be a spawn break. Yeah, spawns. Flipped them. Great work.
Bring it here in the hard point. Down 50, 50 on the point.
He's going to get the first, but it will be a 3 dead. Envoy again, another multi. He's 20 and 22, but it feels like every time he's in the feed, it's a double.
Yep.
The first push, the first hold, so far so good here for Ultra. You do have the back spawns, but Ultra able to read it. That's fine.
Okay, we don't want him to get a cruise here. Oh, no.
There's number 6. Here comes the pressure.
That cruise is going to be influential on this next P5. We need to split some of this time right here.
Full HP before he chows, but the call comes in, he's weak. He's able to get number 6, and you are roaring back into this. Down 30.
Okay, number 5's rotating. Nice, those are big kills. Good job, good split.
If you're OpTic, which they are desperately fighting for.
We will take that.
From Ultra. You know a streak might be upcoming, but you got a rotation across to the other
Oh
side.
man, my heart can't take it, man.
You've got Shotzi for a bit of crossfire. Shotzi gonna drop, Kinney gonna drop, crossfire's gone.
Yeah, a little unlucky there for Ken. He's hoping
my heart can't take it, man.
Snap onto the second, but on this rotation,
it's got to be a break. They have the cruise to work with as well.
Shotzi to find the first. Again, you still have that cruise on Envoy if they need.
Wait, number one and 6. What's the timing like? It's not great. All right, Toronto has a good hold here.
They're controlling the middle of the map. Scrap's position. They know they're pushing through P2.
You tried to wrap all the way around the flank.
Oh my God, they get a trophy kill.
He's just able to get position to shoot one in the back and continue this hold. Scrap shot another. I thought it was a clean burst to the bases. Another lead change comes through.
Oh my God.
They are clicking in the prime time moments late in these last couple of respawns.
Is it Shotzi in the water? It's Shotzi in the water.
He's got some sort of water magic, I swear to God, as he gets another one, but the trade will be there the second he's
Big kills up at P1. Big kills at P1. Oh no, brother.
Towards you does Shotzi, but your teammates die on this.
Wait, Scrap just scams though. Scrap just runs off for free.
Please, man. Holy fuck.
So you have to slow this down if you are Ultra. Do not forget you have that cruise. 15
oh
more
no, brother. It's 3 dead. Kenny's got to get us one here at least.
Yeah, we're just flooding through mid and they have a crossfire.
2 for 2. Okay, we're gonna stay in.
Trying to shut it down, but you do enough. You fight enough to get him out for now.
Oh no.
On the point. You're still in this position.
I mean, it's the P5. That's it. P5, they just go on a run.
It's the control that sets the precedent for the rest of the series.
Yeah.
You have a guaranteed map win, we throw it away. Map 4 versus a good team, it gets close, and yeah, P5, we lose a full 60, essentially. They get full mid-map control. They hold P5 and win rotation at P1.
I mean, you got to give credit to Toronto in that P5. It's a great hold from them. We had a great hold P3. They had a good hold P5. It comes down to scrappiness on the last P1. They end up winning the trades.
Scrap has a monster series. He goes 32 and 28 that map. I think for us, Shotzi was going crazy in all series long, really, and especially in the respawns. But yeah, Insight with a big map too, 28 and 22. We got some clutch kills at the end there as well.
GG's Toronto, well played to them. Capitalized on some mistakes, get the series. Yeah, we're going to see the boys play again tonight in the last match of the night. I believe they're going to play
Heretics.
Miami Heretics. We're going to see them boys again. What are we, 6-0 against them? Map count this year on land?
On land, yeah.
We're going to have to come to play, though. Miami's been looking solid.
And we can't get
discouraged from that loss.
All right, so up next we have Subliners versus
Seattle.
Seattle.
0-4. Calling Sib little man. Fuck! I mean, really, there's just miscues on every single map. There were a couple miscues. Besides that map. That map, I mean, you got to give Toronto credit. They outplayed us on that fourth map. But, I mean, second map, that first round, we get the ace. Then there's a 2v4 on that map as well. That's 2 rounds that should have been ours. And then in the control, obviously, we're about to win the map. We have a miscommunication in the setup. Like, that shit just can't happen against a powerful team like Toronto because they'll take advantage and they'll put the series away just like that.
There he is.
Thank you so much, Maven and Merc. Toronto, show some love to the hometown heroes, the Toronto Ultra, as they get another one on the board. Scrap, you and your squad play phenomenal. How does it feel to win in this crowd in your home stadium?
I mean, listen to this, bro. This is insane, man. This is fucking insane. I appreciate it. Hey, let's go out and win this fucking shit. Let's win this shit.
This is insane. This is what it's all about. All the Call of Duty players in the world want to be here. Now, talk to me about what you guys did to get this win, okay? Your win over here in the last 3 maps. What was the game plan?
Yeah, no, we knew right when we lost first map, we didn't really play the map bad. They just got more kills than us, more, kills that helped them on the map. But, right when we saw them not defuse the bomb on round 1, I was like, oh, these kids are fucking breaking. So, it is what it is. Once we won the S&D, we felt good going into the rest of the series, and obviously another breakdown on control as well. So, they just broke down, to be honest.
Lots of breakdowns there, okay? But people who didn't break down was your teammates, man. Talk to me about how proud you are playing with this Ultra squad and how they came through.
Yeah, I can't say more words for them. We've been through a lot this past couple weeks. We've had a rough stage, and some maps, maybe HP, S&D has not been our strong suit. But obviously we're showing it here, and that's all that matters. So, we're excited.
All right. Now, lastly, coming up tomorrow, you're going up against Atlanta FaZe in the winners finals. How does it feel to go play up against them and Draza again?
Yeah, no, I'm always down to play them. Come on now. I was shitting on them at Major 1. They didn't get a chance at Major 2, so I'm fucking coming for Major 3.
He said he's coming to Toronto, okay?
I mean, the kid's out of his mind. The kid's out of his mind.
He's out of his mind, dude.
He just got fined 30 racks. He said, fucking shit, fucking again, fucking. GG's the Toronto men. Got to tip good performances. They played well, man. We're going to see the boys play again tonight, though, so silver lining, we get to see the boys get another series in tonight. The Boxed Lunch himself with $100 super chat. It's not a positive one. He said the control, it was the first round S&D. I would argue the control blunder was what lost us that entire series.
Agreed.
And I wouldn't even argue it. That's what lost us that series.
That's what lost us that series.
I mean, that was a map win. That was to go up 2-1 in the series, going into a map that we're 4-0 on.
Yep.
On 6-star. Instead, Toronto has all the wind in their sails. They come out and they close it. Yeah, that control was no bueno. No bueno in the control. But thank you very much, Boxed Up Lunch, for the super chat. Fuck! I'm going to eat this weenie.
Go ahead, man.
I'm going to stress eat this weenie now if you guys don't mind.
Enjoy that, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy that.
All right, so we have Seattle versus New York coming up next, and then to end off the night, we have OpTic versus Heretics. After that, we'll have our top 4 decided. I think Seattle versus New York's an interesting series. I feel like Seattle can actually take this. I think Seattle looked pretty good against Carolina. Granted, I don't think you can put too much stock into New York's gameplay against FaZe, because I do think Seattle's a much easier team to play than FaZe, but we'll see. Well, I'm really looking at Kyler again. I feel like Abuza's pretty consistent in the AR role. I'm looking at Kismet. I'm looking at Hook in the series.
Situation that led to these last couple of hills, on security, OpTic got 4 wiped, and it put them in that situation. There's 30 seconds left. They're like, okay, I guess we kind of have to re-hit this, which they do. And
Something I've been waiting for something to.
Dude, that mustard looks so good.
You know me, man.
I mean, Boys need to regain for the final match, that I'll tell you. Heretics are coming in fucking happy, and we're definitely a little frustrated after that one.
Very frustrated after that one. I can't imagine. That's a very
Hey, the reality is you
one.
make that final, it's 1 best of 7. You just got to fight to get there.
Just got to get there. The only problem is that veto advantage. It's like if FaZe makes it to the final again, I mean, we saw it. They just get all of their good maps in the series, basically. It's like it is a big advantage. No, Riley. Please.
What?
Thank you. God. Okay.
Shout out Toronto, though, man. This crowd is dope. Despite that, despite the way it played out for us, this crowd was loud through and through for both teams. That's awesome to see. Packed house here. I'll tell you what, Toronto is definitely looking. It's really Envoy playing well. I mean, it was only a matter of time before Envoy started picking it up again, and Ultra started playing like their former selves. So I do want to shout out Envoy because just like we were highlighting, you know, when he was struggling, we'll of course highlight when he's popping off. So he had a good series there.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm fucking demolishing this glizzy, man. I needed this shit. I was starving.
I was starving too, man.
Shit's dry as hell, though.
Yeah, no, it's not that great of a hot dog. Ultra beating FaZe? I don't know about that one. I think FaZe beats Ultra and secures their spot in the grand final tomorrow. I'm not saying it's impossible, of course. I mean, Ultra, of course, is a very capable team, but I just think from what we've been seeing from FaZe, it's like there is no weak link. They don't start slow. They don't end slow. It's like so consistent through and through. But we'll see, man. I mean, a big Ultra win there could maybe help catapult their confidence in that series.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to come in. They're going to talk their shit. At the end of the day, the boys aren't eliminated yet. You just got to hope they go to the drawing board, fix it up for the next time. Again, there's no real advantage besides vetoes when you get to that final. So as long as we can make it back to that final, got full faith in the boys as always. Just can't be making mistakes like that. It's easier said than done, though. When the pressure's on, it's tough, man. It's tough. Hussein with a 20. He said, I'm done watching for the day. That hurts, man. They could have easily won that. I thought OpTic was different this major. Oh, well. That is competition. If Nuke with the 20, if they win against Heretics, can they still play for first? Yeah, they're not out of the tournament. Dude, I'm in like a fucking puzzle here trying to eat this weenie.
You got the mic in the way.
I was like a fucking. I got the water here. I'm about to knock over. There it is, James. Talk to us.
Coming up next, Seattle versus New York. Bit of beef here. 04 was calling Sib Lil Man, and Sib was saying, if I ever play you again, I can promise you you'll never beat me. So
And he said something about removing one of his parts?
Huh? Did he?
Didn't Sib say something about removing one of his testes?
One of his testicles.
Yeah. He said, yeah.
I thought Scump set me up. I was like, oh, yo.
No.
So I'm curious to see. I mean, both of them want this one pretty bad. Seattle looked pretty good, though. Kyler's playing well. With the way Abuza's been playing, Seattle's actually a bit of an underdog here.
Damn.
What happened, man?
I fucking hate seeing him lose, man. I hate that shit.
Same, brother, same. Same.
Thank you to all the super chatters, super chatting to talk shit. Appreciate you.
Keep talking shit.
I keep talking shit, man. It's not, see, there we go. Trinity with some optimism. It's not over yet. Remember, let's regain. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
My girl is pestering me for the absolute fellow. Told her it's not happening. Wouldn't miss a second of this.
We stay turned up.
That guy will not settle. I'm a keep me a watch with a bezel. My shoes are Margiela. To the Coachella.
What the fuck?
What?
Malcolm said, if Hex can drink more rum and cokes at a restaurant of his choosing than me, I will give him my signed Zach LaVine shoe from the 2016 dunk contest. What kind of Malcolm wants?
Malcolm wants to battle.
Malcolm wants a duel. Oh man, that's funny. Thank you for the laugh. 80 from 10. I hope FaZe beat Ultra so we can take that smile off Scrap's face. Absolutely. DG said, hop off Kenny's D, haters. Motherfuckers think it's easy to slay an IGL against the best players in the world.
You can't really take that the scapegoat and shit serious. Last event it was drop Red after losing a FaZe in a final. Now Ken has won tough slang series and it's drop Kenny. I mean, just ignore that bullshit.
Yo, Scump, can you shout out my brother Steven to play the objective so we can get ourselves out of gold tonight? God damn it, Steven.
It's over, Steven.
Steven, get your shit together, man.
You're hard stuck gold, Steven. Get on the hill. What are you doing?
That's the way to clean that.
You know me, big dog.
I know, man, I know.
Dap me up, Playboy. It's all
Here's
good.
some.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
We got Tiempo with a 10. Boys are going to come out and make quick work of Miami, calling a Kenny masterclass, then slapping Ultra with the absolute fellow tomorrow. Yeah, let's hope. I mean, it starts with Heretics. The reality is you got to be a goldfish, have a short-term memory, and go out there and handle business and get back to it.
Who said that?
What?
Be a goldfish.
Hey.
Fatal.
The
We
Ted
don't
Lasso
lose, we learn.
Yeah, it was Ted Lasso.
That's a good way to look at it. Losing is learning.
Zinni Lasso.
Big Tony Lasso.
Oh no, Box Lunch. We're not even talking about you, brother. No, we're not talking about you. Couple people super chatting too to talk shit. That's crazy. Not you, Box Lunch. I agree with what you said. It was the control. Or you said it was the round one surge. I actually disagree with what you said. I think it was the control. That control. Yeah, we lose that surge. Couple rounds don't go our way, but that fucking control is heartbreaking. Yeah, guys, if you guys want to pick up the fucking Perfect Times Prestige collaboration, guys, it is pinned in the chat room. You guys have been fucking with it so far. Make sure to pick something up if you like it. Obviously, Toronto themed with our boy Pamajawan. Thank you guys to everyone that's picked something up. If you haven't, thanks for being here. That's what I just ate, hanging out of the S. Little weenie.
MF, thanks for the 5, man.
Thank you guys very much to everyone that has picked something up. I appreciate you guys, man. Seriously. Appreciate the support.
Vidara with a 10. I need Scrap to beat FaZe so we can go on a troll tour. I mean, that's going to be a fun series to watch. Toronto versus FaZe. You got the Scrap versus Draws at the storyline. Girlfriends beefing and shit.
I mean, we've been kind of just absolutely. I love that colorway. I fucking love that. That baby blue. My colors are green and blue. I look good in green and blue.
That one's dope.
At least that's what Iz tells me. She's probably just fucking lying to me.
That's good, man. Sometimes you need a nice little hype up from the From the significant other, man.
Yeah, man. Shouts out Iz if she's watching.
Whether true or not. Oh.
Shouts out Iz. Shouts out my mother. I'm sure she's watching as well. David with a 5. Shout out my boy Kay from Texas. Sure. Raj with a 10. It's a tough loss, but got to give it to Scrap. Always has a positive KD when his team is struggling. Yeah, Scrappy's good, man. He had a good series.
That he is.
On his first land, making the way. You know what? My record can't get worse. Let's go Seattle Surge in this one. And like 35.
Jonathello with a 5. The boys are still the absolute gentlemen, and we will get our revenge tomorrow. Green
I
fucking
love that.
wall. Yes, sir.
Joey Update's sending people flying right now in the YouTube chat. Is he? He's sending them flying in the YouTube chat.
On this next matchup,
All right.
Seattle, New York.
All right, fourth series of the day. It's 0-4 versus Sib. It's Little
A lot of haters
Man.
thought this storm was going to die down a long time ago.
This series
but we've
has some
seen
implications.
They are still here. Get ready for
They
Seattle.
are still here.
Going back to back, you gonna lick my sack.
Who do you got, New York or Seattle?
Seattle.
Really? You
I think Seattle's gonna get it done here. I think they're gonna get it done. Booz is
Dude,
playing well.
Abusa's going crazy, dude.
I think I'm calling a Seattle upset here. And we'll see how Sid deals with some shit talk.
The website is FKNPRFCT.com.
I'm a cat in the hat, gonna lick my sack.
Could have closed good.
Sparky said, let's get a watch party on a Scump stream of him making birria tacos. That would go hard. You want me to watch party myself making birria. So you want me to record a video, VOD, watch party the VOD. That's diabolic.
I wonder who the crowd's rooting for here, Seattle or New York? Everyone loves an underdog. And JC, thanks for that 5, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
They have been in a historic run right now. They're trying to make it all the way to the
Dude,
top.
Tyler, look at
This
the guy,
team
dude.
has been struggling
He's like
stages
robotic.
1 and 2. They've had a lot of
Like he's
roster
a
turnover,
character in
but they
Westworld.
found their guy in 04. They brought him in, and it's been lights out since. Can Abusa repeat that last
That
performance?
coffee is
Let's see if the
cold.
duo gets it done.
Oh, it's cold.
It's cold and it doesn't taste good.
They're in their flow state. But the next squad coming to the stage is looking to curve stomp them out into oblivion. Get ready, Toronto, because here comes the Subliners.
And here it is.
Dude, the VIP area is popping.
The Subliners taking the stage. Who do you got?
Ready to leave it all on the stage.
What are the maps again?
Here comes the New York Subliners.
We've got 6-star Invasion, Karachi 6-star.
I've been more impressed by Seattle. You have
New York?
I have New York.
Who do you got?
Seattle.
The New York Subliners
I've seen,
find themselves in an unexpected place here down in the
Seattle have
elimination
a more
bracket, going up against the Seattle
impactful, more
Surge team that placed top 12 at
self-confidence
the last event.
in their gameplay, man. New York, and granted, obviously, like different opponents, but I don't know, man. Something in the air for Seattle.
I think.
I mean, if Abusa keeps playing at this level, I could see them beating New York.
I mean, I think Game 3 Invasion Control, I favor New York. Game 1, I think, is completely contingent on who.
What the fuck is this? Look at Alec looking at him. Alec's like, holy shit. We might be fucked. All right.
Remember when Nada walked out on stage for everybody? That clip is hilarious, dude.
Mars.
So very exciting season finale ahead of us, folks.
Any advice for my buddy Brad? He's hard stuck gold and has never been able to shoot straight. Please help. It sounds like he might be fucked. He's never been able to shoot straight. Sorry, Brad. Gold's for you.
I don't know who it's going to be, man. I really don't. I think the scriptwriters, you know, kudos to them. I'm patting myself.
Where do I purchase that baby blue hoodie, David? It's funny you ask. It's the pinned tweet or the pinned message in the chat. You can drop that down, click that hyperlink. Fucking perfect our job.
You're welcome. That baby blue and white fire combo. I like it.
Jagger said, head up, boys. Only up from here? Fuck the noise. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's always hard. Obviously, we're on the watch party. We try to keep it as high energy and positive as possible. It obviously sucks to see the boys lose. No, we're doing our best out here. But here we go. It's match number 4. We've got 2 more remaining. It's the Subliners versus Seattle 6-star map 1.
Seattle Surge have definitely got a few more goes on.
I'm anxious to see how this series plays out. Seriously, I think Seattle has a real shot to upset New York here.
I'm going to add another one to the
see what the slang looks like. Here we go.
Round 3 starts now.
And you already know, I mean, against certain teams, Hydra, when we say pop-off series, like absolutely.
Here we go.
Like, so that is about the containment process. How well
we'll see if Surge can keep the miracle run alive.
So much pressure going to be.
I think Hydra has a fucking masterclass here.
You think it's a masterclass from Paco?
I think this is the type of series where he can just do whatever he wants.
That beautiful teal of Seattle Surge on the minimap. The white will be the New York Subliners. Trying to get them towards that second hard point and nobody home there whatsoever. Sib's going to find one there on the point. A couple of sweet kills.
A good start for Surge so far. They're also holding that P2 side of the map as well. So.
Lovely shots.
Yeah, Seattle accumulating some points here. Look at number 4. Number 4 on your mini. Gonna take out Kiz.
I wonder what kind of beef it is. Like, I wonder if it's like the type of beef where there's no fist bump post match. That'd be fucking hilarious, dude.
You think?
I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if it was like a, you know what I'm saying?
Like just a heated little,
just like a little heated Twitter bullshit, or if it's like actual like, yo, fuck this guy.
I mean, there's definitely some fuck this guy. But how much fuck this guy is there?
They're on the point. It's going to be a bit of an
all right, it's going to be a bang out here. Trades aplenty. Seattle
Surge, you're off to a great start, dude. I will say though, if New York lose this series,
blow it up.
I wonder what they do. I wonder if there's any talk about a roster change, because this would be another upsetting performance from them.
All right, your choice, Sender Michaels. What do you do if they lose?
I don't know who. It's a really tough one.
Let's see how this series pans out before we start jumping the gun. What do you think?
Before we start dropping people,
yeah,
sure.
New Hardpoint will be up soon.
Let's see what they got, because this is for what? This is for top 4 right here, right? It's top 4?
Yep.
Speaking of top 4, it's 0-4 on your screens right now. Hitting through that lobby.
Good.
You like that one?
I did.
Okay, it's a big hole for New York here on wood. Sid with a huge couple kills. He's double positive, 8-4. Other side of Booza still not slowing down. He's 7-4.
Look at number 1. Number 1 taking a long route through the back.
Sib's going to post up, trying to find something here.
And he's going to actually find the timing. Yeah, gets a freebie, going to get insta-traded.
Beautiful shots. Spawns in the back.
Good hold for NY.
That's good for now, but you want to start to push out and try to escape this position. 0-4 flies in, finds his. Hydra back at it with a big kills. Gets 2. Here comes number 3. Hydra cleans the point.
That is the beauty of the nades.
And there's Paco, 3-piece for him. Forcing the rotation from Seattle. 4-1 on the mini.
An interesting spot. Abuza actually trying to late hit the time for 15 seconds. Who can be doing the exact same thing?
It looks like they're going to get set up and new. It's going to be about a tie game. Never mind. Kyler wins old scrap time.
At the old time, so a little bit of scrap, making sure maybe 10 extra seconds Subliners don't have. So a very small lead.
See what the hold looks like
security, we now go
for the Surge.
Quick check in on the scores, and again, it's Seattle Surge with a bit of a lead. Lovely work so far. We're not done yet, though. We've got one more hard point after this. Everybody's favorite, the pool. But for now, good looks out of Surge. They're in first.
Yeah, New York taking the deepest route you possibly can to work this flank. And, well, Hoop getting caught looking the wrong direction. And outside of a team kill, that is a beautiful break.
Looks like NY going to come out on top in the trade battle, unless Brezzy has something to say about it.
Attempting for the bailout, but a clean break. A good time to collect. And Hydra, well, he is a slayer. Opportunity to get a couple extra kills. Brezzy, though, off spawn there to shut him down.
Who's that from top? 04 gets his as well. The breaks are good, and Abuza wins his. That's another solid 20 seconds for Seattle Surge. High down again. The French-on-French action continues here on 6-star.
Seattle winning the last scrap
between these two teams
of the P4. We're going into that pool. It's Kismet, first one in.
Complete clearance on this rotation.
No.
Early. I don't think they have any trophies near the point just yet, and Sky's not going to be able to get the kills to deliver.
Number 2 on a pinch. He's actually going to re-pinch the front, and he's in that pool.
Oh, big win for Kiz there.
In the clip to make sure you keep that.
Hey, Miko, good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks, pal.
Onto the second. 14
yeah,
and 7.
Sib's going crazy. 14 and 7.
Playing like his life depends on it.
Life more than that. Future of his bloodline as well.
All right, 2-for-1 trade. 2 for 2.
Kind of surprising.
Good tack usage from Hydra, cutting off that choke point. But Brezi's been playing well too, man. I feel like all of Seattle's kind of hitting form all at the same time. They're all having like their own separate moments.
The addition of 04 completely transformed them.
Very mixy. And Seattle still, I mean, sizably so on top.
I was going to say, as much as it has been crazy for Seattle, they're very much enjoying themselves here by the pool. Sib, he's a couple on the way out, and he's still managing to find that time. Old Hardpoint is going to be done in a moment. Seattle Surge walking away with the final few seconds. Love that.
After the first set of rotations, Seattle up 50.
They will be first in, best dressed to the bar.
I'm telling you, man. Something about Seattle. It's intriguing.
A little bit negative, but he's had quite a few gunfights where
they're going to find some kills here.
Time, so he's been giving his team a little extra. And now for Seattle, you have stability.
The struggles for Kismet continue.
Down, everybody set up around the
yeah,
zone.
I mean, he's leg 5. It's not the worst. Not the best.
His early demise by the name of Hydra. New York looking good for the break.
Trying to get in there, but you've still got a couple
look a little
of
discombobulated here on this push, and Abuza just finds another free 2-piece.
Stairs picks him off. Pressure still on. This play is not over yet. Reinforcements are so close. Brezzy gets his. The Sky is now desperately alone, trying to keep the fight alive. Get his boys in there. There's 20 seconds to be had.
And this is
this is great from Surge though. 152 to 85. And Abuza, dude, this guy,
he is talking this event.
He's having an unreal event.
Spawn's flip though. Look at this, Spawn's flip.
A little bit better for the moment, and again, it's guys like Kook getting a lot of those key gunfights.
Yeah, it's
20 and 13 for Abuza. He's the only player positive for Surge, and they're up 80 points.
This is good looks though. Oh wow, Hardpoint time was great. 04 somehow cuts underneath Hydra. Trades are going to be there. Kismet.
Pinch is coming in. Number 4 is pinch and pool. Others coming from the back. I think they were calling that towels, that little staircase. Seattle again comes out on top in the trade now. They're just out trading, out shooting New York right now. Out positioning.
Close, but no cigar. That's 100 points, man.
They like going mid. I'm playing the back on you. I'm in lobby right now.
Have your lobby cross, okay? Watch your back. Have your lobby cross, okay? Weak. Lobby dead. Let's go.
Mid lobby. Yo, two water steps. Two mid lobby.
I'm looking deep. I need up then. I'm too shot with you.
I have the deep. Mid.
Tiki dead. I'm waiting on lobby. Yeah, my front kiss. Heard you. I have your lobby.
Hold the back.
Lobby got me. He's weak lobby. Right side. On the bar. Spawning the back.
Deep long. They're gonna go lobby. I'm leaving you.
I don't see him.
Lobby 2 and bar.
I'm coming.
One shot. One top.
Peek on the bar. Barn out. Barn.
Surge up control of the hill.
Go.
They look good, man.
I'm gonna pop up.
How'd you go?
I'm coming, Paco. I'll see the mid. Call on me. Nice job.
Someone drop this. I'm just thinking about the possibilities that 04 can tweet if he wins.
All right, what are your top 3?
He's minus 10
I
right
would
now,
just quote
too.
tweet it and say GG, little man.
Oh.
What else?
That's all I got.
I mean, he's minus 10 right now. It
doesn't matter. If they win, they win.
You talk shit, don't matter. You fried, just talk shit.
I will say, Surge needs to lock in because bit of momentum here for New York. They have rotation. They're only down 60 now, so they're closing the gap.
Yep.
And it's a kill feed for New York and Hydra. Thankfully, they kill him off the cruise.
And 04.
There he is.
Three-piece for him. And that's going to be a break for Seattle. Wins start to go down.
That is a huge break. David, they're not stocked right now, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a big break for Seattle. You were saying they need to lock that shit in. 04, 6 streak.
Okay, you got to cruise.
In a moment, Subliners looking for the comeback. 04 shutting you down.
Yeah, rotation starting. NY
from seemingly nowhere.
Forming a line on the hill, but again, Seattle's going to have this cruise, and they're winning gunfights without it.
They don't even need it.
Ever, not even in the pro scene, just ever going against world champions, and he is picking them apart. Got a 70-point gap.
27 to 19 now, and I mean this should be a Surge map win right here.
Taking a dip, teammates there to cover it. 10 seconds now for the win, Skies. Oh my goodness, been brought down. It all comes down.
That's going to do it. Map 1's going to go to Surge.
Map 1 Surge.
Okay, and listen, Surge might be the real deal here.
100-point plus win.
Okay.
04,
okay, 04,
little
man. Okay.
He's calling the crowd, little man.
First ever CDL event, getting on his feet. Okay.
You don't give a fuck.
1-0 Seattle.
Good work.
Tristan, he said, are you guys doing a meet and greet tomorrow? We are, noon tomorrow. Here in the venue. Doing a little meet and greet for you guys. We're pretty pinned down with the show, so we're going to do a meet and greet here before the show tomorrow, Championship Sunday.
All right, so does that mean that we have to be at breakfast by
a little earlier?
You don't even go to breakfast. Bro, you're missing out. That spot is fucking chronic.
It's not a competition. Y'all can enjoy breakfast,
dude,
man.
No, I'm telling you, it is good.
Is that fire?
Abuza again leading the way in the kill column. He's 28 and 19. He's having an absolute beauty of an event. He has 1 minute and 40 seconds in the hill as well, so he's doing the objective, getting the kills. Other sides, Kismet continues to struggle. It was Sib online, and now it's Kismet on land. Hydra plays well, Sib plays well.
3 perfectly cooked eggs, however you want them.
Where are you getting it at?
No, man, you want to dox us?
Is it like a diner type spot or?
No, it's in a hotel.
Okay.
It's like a diner in a hotel. Right. Diner food in a hotel.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, right there, boom. Meet and greet tomorrow, 12 to 1. Sunday on the 4th floor, East Concourse. Fuck yeah. Gonna get to meet some of the green wall. Always a pleasure. See some of you there. I'm sure a lot of people in the venue probably aren't in the stream right now. They're probably watching here in the venue. But if you are, and you want to meet us tomorrow, 12. Squeaks is asking if there's any news on the Better Days Ahead drop.
Shipping soon.
Where'd you go to the bathroom when you went down there?
I always go to the player hallway.
Is there a bathroom in there?
Yeah, the one we used yesterday.
I used ours yesterday.
That's what
I used the one in like the hallway on the right side.
I gotta go. Actually, you gotta go.
You wanna go?
Yeah.
I gotta piss too.
But I'm sure that there's probably some empty team rooms now because some teams got eliminated. All right, chat, you're stuck with me for a moment. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you tuned in. I understand that vibes can be a little low after a loss, but I appreciate those keeping it positive. There's not much that we can.
Seattle actually is on the other side of that coin where they get out.
AG Burrell with a 10. Love watching the boys while relaxing and getting ready for the Cleveland Marathon tomorrow. Hey, bro, have fun. I need to start running, man. My tits are growing tits. Seth's got a $20 from Nasty Nate. 04 said, let me see them testes.
Doesn't seem to be too much to lose here for Seattle Surge. They've come into this series the clearest cut underdog. And they are turning heads and they are winning hearts and minds one map at a time.
I'm going to look at both chats right now.
You just won a world championship. You were the MW2.
Then I'm about to go for a run. How many miles should I do? I'll post a Strava for proof. I don't know what your baseline is. Maybe a little 3 mile or something? If I ran 3 miles right now, I'd be fucking puking out of my ass. So OpTic versus Heretics. We have sub base, which for us you're happy to see. It also shows that Heretics is confident on it because we're undefeated still after beating the also undefeated Ultra. 6-star search, which I like. High-rise control we've been playing a lot more of. 6-star hardpoint invasion search. I think it's a good map set for us. I know we lost to Ultra, but just to keep it as constructive as possible, I mean, I do think this should be a pretty convincing win for us. We knock on some fucking wood as well.
It's lower KDs when it comes to the respawns as well. We'll
Top 3 pastas in? Like the actual noodles, dude. I think rigatoni. I like linguine. Pappardelle. Mafaldine, if I'm saying that right.
Playing it nice and slow, playing incredibly safe Call of Duty, and we're allowing the other teams to make the mistakes. And obviously on Seattle, they have hyper-aggressive players that you
Ever watch Yellowstone? No, I've never seen it. All right, chat, here we go. Map number 2. Seattle off to a hot start. Map number 1. I mean, hey, probably, I guess Heretics do. A bit of an underdog story for them both. Abuza having an absolute beauty of an event. Obviously, a bit added to this one. We got Jimbo at a 10.
If you have defense.
Appreciate it, Jimbo.
Right now, Seattle Surge, they're on defense. They've got a lovely spread across the map. Numbers everywhere. An 04. Oh, he's got a corner. If anyone sends it around there, he's in trouble.
And you have Seattle again, not making any mistakes. 04, not chasing that red dot. Wants to play for position.
3v4 for New York. I mean, they're on offense too, so to get naded off break like that's tough.
Towards the A site, 04 has the intel. You know, a couple players brought Cafe.
He's patient. He's basically holding the same position you see all the time, which is that site.
Oh, well, that's going to even things up. A team nade from John Wick. Kyler evens things up. 2v2. Abuza and Brezzy. The AR is up against an SMG and AR for New York. Caesar makes it a 2v1. Brezzy actually, and he can find his timing. He's got to bounce quick before Hydra gets into play. He misses the timing.
To protect his boy.
And this should be a New York round win. I mean, Brezzy is not going to read Hydra right here, and New York get it done. So a bit lucky there for New York. Brezzy with an unfortunate team nade to even things up.
We're not sure exactly where it came from, but that connected.
Love you, Zen. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it, bro.
Didn't want to.
And that might end up being an incredibly painful moment for Seattle fans and the team alike. That is a little bit of momentum that the Subliners needed, especially.
Whereas Bose is not in Toronto, guys.
Again, first round, get the jitters out of the way. And it's so interesting, just the side by side here. Almost no small talk there from Seattle Surge at all in the in-between the rounds.
Well, they do grind through this map, so they know what the play is going to be.
S&D invasion. I feel like most teams are going A now. I feel like beginning of the game, it was like always B for the most part. You just bang out the B streak, stun nade the tank, try to get coup control. Now I feel like you're always fighting for CAF, and you're pretty much always working like A-bomb and B-dom.
Spots Kismet out. Whoa, that is the nuke, ladies and gentlemen. That's what he does.
Trades are down and out to 3v2 for New York, so numbers again.
On the quick rotation.
3-0 for Hydra.
Hook. Brezzy moving forward. Can he catch Sib? Gets it. 2v1.
John Wick again. 2-0 New York.
Great positioning over towards Showers or the A control zone. So I'm assuming he got the cleanup kill on Abuza towards the end, and that is why that first round is especially painful. Now you're dealing with a situation where Hydra is 4-0. Thinking about a cruise missile. You gave him an offensive round as well. One mistake of a frag grenade, long-term impact.
2-0 so far for the Subliners, 2-0 for Hydra in the kills department.
We'll see if New York can keep it rolling. Yeah, guys, the Peaceful Chaos stuff is shipping soon.
We're going to see them on defense this time around again. First blood was good. Highly doubt we're getting the exact same situation again. But crazier things have happened here in the CDL. We are pushed far forward, New York.
This is a full stack up down the B Street. Bomb, by the way.
Yeah, look at this. An aggressive B Street defense from Seattle. I feel like you don't see that very often. They actually have 2 players in Broken, 1 player beat on, and 1 player watching that A Street. It's a 4v2 now, so it should be a Surge round win unless shit breaks down. Hydra's going to hard play for this streak now. He's 4-0, 2 off the cruise. Don't slide. He can't find Abuza. Big win there. Now 3v1 is off to Caesar Skies Bueno. Invested in his game, but it was not enough.
Seattle get on the board.
Yeah, 04 challenge as well, right? Has the intel on Skies, no wasted time, flying in the back, ready to take the gunfight. Seattle Surge, they will absolutely play with pace, and 04 easy read towards the end. And again, Sib has been involved in every first blood. He's been naded once, won a gunfight, and gotten picked by Brezzy. Brezzy.
Yeah.
Who you got for Fury? Guys, I don't really know about boxing at all, to be honest.
Brilliantly.
With literally no knowledge, I would say Tyson Fury, though. But I don't even know who his opponent is to keep it a buck.
Down, keep your boys safe. We're already hearing the nades getting cooked early on, so here come a couple of bangs across the map. They land, they do their job, but they don't necessarily get the kills. Kismet is soaring forward under the coverage of Brezzy there. That could be a big piece of information for Seattle to play with in a moment.
Yeah, interesting situation on the minimap as well. Abuza hanging out over by Showers, and well, Hydra could strike at any moment. Stack over towards DVD though. You're working on the cross back.
Kind of an aggressive beat for New York as well. So a similar look that Seattle gave us last round. Hook's gonna try making a play through mid. It's Hydra putting the team on his back right now. It's 3-1 New York.
Pushing pace.
But Brezzy could pull something out of his ass. He finds 2. Oh, if he gets that kill, I would have fucking
not quite able to
crowd surfed.
Oh, what could have been?
Brezzy, that turn on the second play was immaculate timing, but not really able to get it done. Next was Kismet's POV, chasing down a wild Brezzy with that storm of Seattle Surge. And they read the forecast, they saw it coming a mile away. Again, no small talk there from Seattle.
What is
they
it?
really do have a game plan.
What is
They
that?
execute almost sort of round by round. Very, very little chat in between rounds.
Yeah, what up, Mark?
Well, you might need to small talk a little bit more because Hydra
What's
just
good,
plays
Money
a
Mark?
typical corner inside a cafe. Nothing crazy about that, but getting caught completely off guard, not ideal. Hydra 7-2 so far. This game has been a cakewalk.
Hydra's work so far at 7-2. Yeah, man, that's ideal. Only a few rounds in.
We playing the loser now. We're playing Heretics after this match. So it's this match and then OpTic versus Heretics.
They're on the door from 04, but Kismet and Hydra team up for the fight just in case.
Yeah, New York's looking dominant in the search right now.
Out like a light.
Another blood. Luckily, Kyler evens things up.
That means that one kill, while it could have been a devastating moment, it allows the Subliners to keep moving.
You got a battle as well between Skies and Abuza down A Street, but you're just sort of playing with the idea. The call almost certainly.
That's the thing about New York. I mean, you have superstars like Hydra who can take over versus teams at any given day, but
meanwhile, Skies.
in the current state of the game, it's very hard for like one player to take over against the top teams. Like taking over against a FaZe OpTic Ultra right now is so difficult.
Surge, but if you let them cross that tank, oh, it gets a lot of damage in. There's Sib as well. Slow hits here on land. You got to be very careful. Reinforcements now from Surge. The flank. That's a big old fight between
I sound lonely. I'm not lonely at all, man. The boys are using the bathroom.
Bombs getting planted.
And this timing could be interesting for Hook.
Okay, Brezzy, dude. Finds him off bomb, and now the blood for New York turns into a 3v2 for Seattle. Kyler trying to make a play.
I love this. He just lays pro. Wins the fight against Sib as well.
Got your cookies.
Trying to take down Skies, and that is the round. Skies can't get close to anyone unless he makes it a 1v1.
Yeah, he'll find one, but the clock will run out. Now it's 3-2 New York.
The last kill, though. That's going to be it. And Surge, that smoke play from Hook, they stopped the bomb plant. Brezzy's kill was a fraction of a second away from allowing that to happen. A huge round there from Seattle.
And, yeah, Hook's reaction time, by the way, absolutely different. Nice little snap in an awkward sort of gunfight, but either way, we are tied 1-1 on the mistakes front, right? Brezzy, round
Nothing
one,
much. We went down there.
Well, Hydra a little
Saw
bit
what the boys were
off
doing.
With the angle for the bomb plant.
Squeezed the lemon.
So Seattle
got a granola bar that the boys have down there, which is insane. I'm going to ask Paige to send me a picture of the brand.
I took the last one.
Holy shit!
They're good granola bars.
Oh,
was it like a blue package?
Nah, it was like a, you know, the chewy bars. They're like wrapped in chocolate. It was like that, but like.
Better.
It had French and shit on the front of it, so you know it was gas.
Some French cuisine.
You're gonna bring some home?
We're gonna put it on the grocery list for sure.
To fly through in the meantime, well,
I mean that shit was sick. All right, what I missed? Fill us in.
Pretty back and forth. I mean, New York up 3-2. Surge actually clutching up with a couple of rounds. Brezzy going big.
Unless you can get involved. Skies, lovely tags. You've got some
Bo's made another appearance. That's crazy when we left.
He gets his
That's crazy, Mark.
Doesn't matter. Hydra is there for it. Onwards towards the site. 04.
2v2. 1v1.
That guy would not settle.
Me and Bo's are a duo. You gotta realize that.
As the nuke strikes again.
Is that right?
Yeah, like you gotta realize, like Mark's really comfortable with me.
Strikes again and doesn't
but if he's just me, he wants to come bullshit.
Terrifying. This man has been locked in
Jersey.
the game for the past
He feels comfortable with you.
You brought up a really good point. At the start of the walkouts, right, when the teams are walked
3-3.
out, who's the person at the front row?
He feels comfortable with me. With no Diddy after. With no Diddy after that.
3-3.
Yeah, police
What,
interrogators
you
can
fuck
learn
with that?
a thing or two, I confess.
Let him hate, bro.
I'm not hating. I'm just wondering what you mean by he feels comfortable with me. What does that mean?
Nice. My fucking boys, what that means.
Like he opens up more, like he shares.
Oh, we talk about whatever.
Tied up again. Hydra 10
Feelings
kills,
and
by
shit?
the way, already. He's been fantastic.
10 and 4 for Paco.
To the first blood. 04 can't get
Okay, and make it 11. Not talking Millie Bobby Brown.
Smoke out as well. Lovely shots there from Abuza.
Two quick bloods from New York.
Good luck
Yeah,
on the
Sib
next
having a
battle.
tough one here.
That's going to be Skies. Good
You think
damage, and then they
04's
might land
in that
close
head?
enough towards the bomb. No, Skies is long gone.
Yeah,
04 is gonna get fucking loud if he wins this series.
Trying to make the play, but
Resi gonna fall. It's gonna be around that line. 4v1. Abuza, last up.
Abuka 04, and now for Abuza, there's nothing you could possibly do.
Mariano with a 10. He said, my friend Ponyo is absolute dog shit.
Pongo, that's a dope-ass name.
Can you give her any tips?
Oh,
I can't.
Not an easy feat.
Sorry, Ponyo.
Done in that round.
Wait, Ponyo or Pongo?
Diffuse
Ponyo.
Diffuse the hook. There's that one less thing to worry about there on the map.
3-4 New York.
Your world champion.
I think we're going to go to the distance in this one. You think so? Yeah, I think it's going 5, perhaps.
Dangerous player.
It's an invasion, map number 3 as well, which we saw Seattle beat them on that online, I'm pretty sure.
3-1 split.
I don't know why. I feel like New York takes map 3 here. So I think if New York wins this map, they go up 2-1.
Chopsticks for Hydra.
It looks like he might gear up to go for a quick pinch. He got a little way in the back.
7 rounds in, he's got choppies, the French. Phenom.
Civ just trying to keep this pressure at bay. Seattle not making moves just yet.
He got a trophy on himself or no?
Bomb near broken. They will
yeah, it looks like he just threw it.
We call this the dozo. This is the back corner of the
He's
map.
at the forklift right now.
I'm on the forklift.
Immense. The pressure.
Okay, smokes are out. Here comes the play.
Yeah, that gap gets closed on him. He's so dead. Good play by Seattle there to isolate Sib on the forklift.
But Hydra's still alive. He's 12-4, triple positive. And now it's a 2v2, so a potential 2v4 here from the Subliners.
Subliners come out on top, and
Hydra plays it slow. He has tank control and attack.
Yeah, and he's going to dip out of there. Dip, dive, duck, dodge, and dip. The 5 Ds of dodgeball.
You're running out of space to play with as well.
And Hydra finds another, and probably another.
And the Phenom in a place like this is going to be a happy man. You've got to find both players.
Yeah, this guy's tucking right now. Good round out of Hydra.
I mean, that's a 2v4 from Subliners. I mean, that's a round where Surge could have clutched up and tied the game up. Now it's 5-3.
A very patient play by him.
Their small
very
disciplined. Struggling in between rounds, and those moments even
I would have
more
dove off. I would have climbed that
no
tank.
Thought of a game plan, and Skies again, the gunfight win
Especially after I got shot.
Abuza might be the one to seal the deal. I know Hydra into double digits, but Skies 2 as well. He has been feasting on Invasion.
The Subliners.
There's not much better than an absolutely ice-cold coffee.
Can think of a lot better.
Yeah.
3 straight for Seattle to take
Ant said, do you think the lack of LAN events makes it harder on the players to perform? Lack of reps, essentially? No, I just think the
spread the map, play for picks,
the sample size is smaller, so it's just like everything sort of matters more when
it gets magnified. Because if you go to a LAN event, back in the day, you could lose a series in pool play. Nobody would bat an eye. You come here, you lose, your first round.
It's a lot more punishing now when you lose.
Exactly. Or you lose, just losing in general. It's just.
This is for you.
Yeah, I mean, at least back in the day, like, for example, if you get upset at a tournament, you'd have a tournament in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks where you could redeem yourself.
Yeah.
Now it's a 2-month cooldown.
2-month cooldown's tough.
It's awful.
Moving into position, so
5-3 curse here, hard 5-3.
Got out over towards the bomb as
well.
Can
New York close here?
Site control.
Is there a trophy system for him? That's going to be Sib, yeah, by the tank. So here's the plant, a little closer.
Okay, this could be the final round of the map. Bomb dropping for New York. It's going to be a 4v4 retake for Seattle.
Anyone coming down that street is going to meet him.
Number 1 might catch an incredible timing here. That's Tyler.
Chasing him in this moment, but Seattle, they've made
he bangs the door, doesn't see anything, throws a smoke at his feet.
Who's got to fly? And 04
is going to fall. Hydra, man. Wait, Hydra, what does he have, 15 or 16?
He's got a lot.
Gave up the bomb plan, bit off more than they could
15.
Hydra has 15, okay, so we can't even tie the record. New York wins on the back of Hydra with a 15 bomb. I told you I feel like Paco can take over, and he does.
15's a lot of kills on an invasion, man. That's a lot of kills.
Josh with a 20, big up from Scotland. Hope the boys can bring it back and get the W for Champ Sunday. If you or Scump are looking for a football team, check out Glasgow Celtic. Pure passion and green and white, same as OpTic. Oh yeah, is that Mark you be on a burner? Big up the Celtic.
What league do they play in?
I don't know.
The Celtic?
There's so many leagues, can't follow it. Except Series A, of course.
Abuza bleeds.
Series A
bleeds. He goes 1-8. It's a tough map. Probably my first map I've seen him all weekend that didn't go too well for him.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Zin, are we gonna fucking eat tonight or what? Are we gonna drink tonight or what?
Oh,
You know what time is it? You know
Malik
what?
asks, can you ping an opponent player in CDL? No. I think pings are disabled. What's up, Hector?
No, I'm good.
My goodness, excited to see how this one goes. Chance again.
George with a 5. Can you congratulate Avery on his 8 kids? So happy for them. 8 kids.
Holy fuck.
Damn!
8th kid?
Damn!
You love it.
Subliners still have the #1 attacking rate in the game.
You need a school bus for 8.
I have plenty of jokes.
You need 2 minivans.
Sprinter van.
Pull out game.
Reservations, you can't even book online. You got to call the restaurant.
Pull out games week.
Or I got a joke for that. I just don't know if it's appropriate.
Probably not, but let's hear it anyway.
All right, you guys went. Now it's
that
Tony's
inappropriate?
time.
Goddamn.
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scump Gaming is doing an all.
Some of us take longer to exit, and sometimes. What'd you say, Zen?
Go to COD Champs this year.
Malcolm said, for real, I'll fly myself out and buy him a nice appy, maybe a bruschetta. I know he wants the shoe. For real, Scump, I love you guys, man. Been following since BO1. Come on, Malcolm.
A bruschetta?
A bruschetta. Is it giveaway time, or should we wait for the last series of the day? Yeah, let's. No giveaway, please, for the love of God. Please don't spam. Please. The giveaway will be during the OpTic series, please. We got one more today, please. Yeah, it's a 1-1 series here. We're heading into an invasion control. I believe, Riley, if you could look it up, I think the last time these two teams played, Seattle won the control on invasion against them. Because I think that was the start of their control, like, little win streak / spree. Just let me know. New York won the control. Surge won it. Dude, my memory's been low-key on point for some of these. I've been pulling them out of the fucking depths. Like memories from Harry Potter with the wand where they do this and then they put it in the little pool. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Master Dobby's been a good house elf. Let me see that penis. Sorry.
Riley, love that one. Manjar de dioses. De lo mejor, bueno, regular, malo, basura.
Where's Pelo de Rico?
All right, here we go. What is this?
There it is, Pelo de Rico. Top tier. Me gusta.
Which one?
Me gusta mucho. Mi hermano. That means I like a lot, right?
What is this? What is this, Riley?
These are Mexican candies.
I've never had a roca lipta. I know the semáforos. I see the Duvalin. I see the payaso. I see the pelon.
Pulparindo.
I see el pulparindo. That's
shit's mid is what it is.
I see Lucas. I see Lucas barrels. I see pelon. The pelones right there. And then what is that? All right, Riley, pick one. You want me to do it with my... Well, pick one and I'll tell you where to go.
What's that one on the bottom? Rocka.
Yeah, Roca.
I've had that, right? It's chili covered tamarind, something like that.
Rocaleta. I don't think I've ever had that.
I think I've had that. That shit was gas.
That's some new school shit.
All right, Hector, go ahead. Start throwing shit up, man.
Riley, grab one. Grab one, and I'll tell you where to put it. Okay, there you go. Lucas is up. Yeah, de lo mejor. Yep. Yeah, see, Riley, that's how it's done. Oh, that's super tier. Yeah, that might be the best Mexican candy in the world. Do bueno.
Chris.
Chocorrolas. Wait. Is that Chocorrolas? Yeah, that goes up one more. Go make that one go up one more. Yeah. Chocorroles.
Chris said, how do we feel about BBL Zinni?
S tier.
LOL, it has a ring to it. Haha. Shout out the boys. Hex, I love you, Poppy.
All right.
Sure.
Love you back. That's
BBL Zinni.
regular.
That sounds like a horror movie.
Because I've never had it, but I bet you it's chronic.
What's with the yellow lettering? It's got to be some psychological bullshit. They think they got us.
Ooh.
Huh? This yellow lettering, like on all the candy, it's got to be like yellow lettering makes you attracted to it or something.
Do
you know what I'm saying?
do regular on that. Regular.
It's got to be some psychological shit.
Let's make it quicker. Riley, pick one. Anyone. All right, there we go. That was it, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start playing another one.
Taylor said, can you ask Hector if he'll ever consider a kids merch drop? I feel like we kind of do kids. Like it's like kids. You could wear.
No. No. See, if we're gonna do kids, we gotta do it so good. We're gonna do.
Like I feel like our clothing is like. It's
He's talking about like toddlers.
Not for kids.
He's talking about like toddlers.
Subliners almost expecting them to win, but make no mistake.
Toddlers, like kids, like first K through 6.
Here we go. Map number 3. It's Invasion Control.
Now you just want to sit in that little B zone.
New York starting out on offense again. Last time we saw these two teams match up on this specific map, it was the Surge that ended up winning it. Can they do it again here on land? It'd be a big map to go up 2-1 in the series. But they're coming out shooting.
Behind you, you're gonna have an awful time.
Yeah, real bad. Hydra in front of you, not a great
Matt said, shout out the Green Wall. You guys are awesome. Would love to see an OpTic and FaZe grand final. Absolutely.
Wouldn't we all?
And Hydra is still on a run. It's a 3 spree.
I'd love to see us versus anybody in the grand final.
Be there for him. Over
Let's get to the grand final.
And it's only kids getting the capture.
And that is the impact of Hydra, though. Nice.
Yellow is the cheapest color to print, really.
Down that funny business, but either
efficiency.
Way, zone secured.
Financial efficiency. You got to cut costs everywhere, man. This is candy. You're selling that for like fucking 30 cents. You got to make your buck somewhere.
Once again, though. So this
Bro, what the hell is chat AO?
Actually, I say moment.
Yeah, what?
It's been a few minutes now. The Sky's there, picking these players off before they can even get into the action. They're entirely ineffective until they get him out of position.
What did you say? 45 seconds ago.
Right now, they're just being outclassed. Surge do not have a response. They've died so many
times.
Okay,
Riley said the chat's being weird. Riley, thank you, Riley. All good, chat. Let's lock the fuck in. 145 here in the round.
Sure you're careful right from the jump.
Good clearance from the Surge.
Right now from the New York Subliners, the 22 to the 19. Hydra. Oh, you better finish him. You better call him out. That's a problem. Hook manages to get a trade there. And
2 kills for Seattle. Good clearance there.
Shots there on the Skies at range, but not enough for the kills.
Damn.
Weird moments, but nice shots there from Brezzy, able to stabilize and set up. A lot of players rolling through, trying to deal with
3 ticks already done friend-wise, so they already did their. They already did
able to get at least one.
enough.
04, maybe just the next man in line. He's got a boozer for the
Sid is killless so far.
They've kind of abandoned one another. 04 gets out of the mix and. Well, at least he'll
get one pump.
Nice gunfight win.
Almost gets another.
But 04 does give you 2.
I mean, the third one would have been on the save, too.
Just looking for a cruise missile in the meantime.
It's a 5 streak for Brezzy. Looking for that cruise missile.
He's very loud. There's a player above him. This should be it. Unless the guess is bad. And it might not be. Skies didn't hear him.
Brezzy heard him.
He heard him. So this could get very spicy in a moment. And there it is. Done. The spree complete. You're safe for now. Over to A with only 35 seconds on the clock.
And here comes Hydra. Can't kill him on the
Okay, that's 3 dead. Hold on. Opportunity for New York here.
For the round as well, and Hook getting stunned. Nades out and about, but Subliners, so many players are here. Group up together.
It's a roly-poly thrown by Kyler. Damage is done. Only 6 lives here for Seattle. This might just be a New York round win straight up here, bud.
Hydra on a 4.
Brezzy doesn't win the fight. What an aid. Kismet gets his 4 lives.
Yeah, I think that's just the round in general. They got 30 seconds left, 4 lives. Seattle has to play this flawlessly.
This is it. Your last chance.
And if you're New York, you're just trying to get your ticks.
The pinch done. Hydra with the cruise.
And you almost don't even want to kill this man.
And Hydra gets all 3 to close the round. The kid's going off.
It does not matter. Seattle Surge, they will find
That's
a way
not good. First round offensive loss like that for the Surge, that's not good.
Running out of lives.
I think it goes without saying.
Defense. And there was 30 seconds left on the clock. That's insane.
Looking good.
That's a really, really decisive round there from New York. Good stuff out of them. It's an electrifying way to start off this game of Invasion.
Where the fuck did Zin go?
Dude,
good work there from the kills column.
Speaking of him, where'd you just go?
As expected, one of the few
on break again.
KDs on the attack.
Yeah, Hydra just taking over. Might just be calling game. You had 19 deaths
Where'd you go?
between Hook and 04 in a
Bacardi
single
Pepsi,
round.
bud?
It comes. So I went to the bathroom, and then I went to get a DP, and then Scrap's parents stopped me. So I was talking to Scrap's mom and dad. They're from Jersey, so we were just bullshitting. His dad was saying how he's a dick, and I was like, how Scrap's a dick? He's a character, man.
Not an easy spot though.
That's crazy.
His dad's no, he was just like, he's a dick, isn't he? You know, like, funny. Yeah, then he said that he loved when we had him on the other day. He enjoyed watching that.
Oh, shouts out Scrap's family tuning into the watch party. Obviously, we're not thrilled that they just beat us, but always nice to.
Of course.
At the end of the day, it's a game. You know, we'd love to win it.
Very competitive, but
we'd love to win it, but always nice.
I can always get behind some parents supporting their kids, man.
Yeah.
Brezzy maybe just playing his life because he knows he has to, so you have extra towards
it's
the end
only
of the round,
game.
but these zones secured.
And Hydra's frying. Again.
Surge, though, need a few
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
Putting the team on his back.
Going to be spawning back in Palace, and Skies is already in position.
I'd put you on your back if you ever stepped to me the wrong way.
Hey,
what do you mean by that, brother?
Pause!
That was SAS, my boy.
Oh! Didn't mean it that way.
God, that was zesty. 140 on the clock here. Did you see New York won their offense?
I told you, I think New York take this map, so that's why I think they're going up 2-1 in the series here.
And pick up the 2 to make sure Hydra stays alive, who then kills Abuza and shuts down the spree. So that SMG duo right now for Subliners making plays. But
minute 20 on the clock. Seattle got a lot of work to do here, and that's not going to be a good start for it.
Well, another 3 down. Who last man standing? Surge, you are back to square one.
You've still got loads of time. That's the good news. The bad news, Kismet's finding kills like that.
David said he just copped the blue sky hoodie. Thank you very much, my boy. And then he asks, is the concrete jersey true to size? Should be, right?
Absolutely. It is a jersey, therefore it is thin. So if you, like me...
Wait. Seattle's on. Hold on, Seattle's on.
Oh, back-to-back offense wins here? Okay, a nade from Kismet's going to help mitigate it, but number 3 has the cross. Big win from Abuza.
Another, oh my God, Abuza. They just won the round. Holy shit, we have back-to-back offensive wins here.
Okay.
Seattle surge.
Big offense from Seattle.
Round resurgence.
Zach with a 20. Real OpTic fans, stay regardless. We're not out of it yet. Damn right, Zach. Appreciate the 20, brother.
Pick up the 2 feet. 2-piece. Gun 04 down on this street. It felt like 5 seconds
later. That's absurd. Yeah, that's fucking sick. They're calling me Zitty.
Lightning speed, it hurts you when you lose a round on
It's insane.
But that is the
that
moment
is
where they
insane.
capitalize and come out on top.
Tony has tits.
Cruise missile being secured could be incredibly
MMA with a 20.
but
LA Thieves intro idea, you and Scump on the watch party, but Scump keeps gassing Thieves. You say, wait a second, rip his mustache off, and it's nasty in disguise.
Are they?
Yes,
that's such a shame.
Yeah.
That's such a shame.
That one was actually creative.
Shows how much attention I'm paying. 04, spree done.
Guy thinks he's Scorsese.
Now hop, skip, and a jump over
Just fucking made a whole. He just directed a whole fucking intro.
The whole fucking thing.
The pistol duels come to a close.
Abuza, I mean, he had a tough surge, but he's right back to business. He's 17-11. Easily the standout player for Surge all tournament long. He's been one of the best players all tournament.
Those kills are just worth extra.
Who?
Abuza.
Yeah, no, he's been tucking. I mean, he goes absolutely massive there.
Is the scoreboard glitched? It is, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was going to say, I was like, there's no way ever since I came back, Hydra's been 12-5.
What is this? He nearly picked up Hydra as well. Shenanigans come to a close. It's a single life.
Yeah, that's a great point. Seattle end up getting 6 ticks, whereas New York wins by kills, so they are up in the tick column. Then last time these two teams met on this map, Seattle actually ended up winning it. It was kind of their start to their control run that they've been on. Their first win was against NY.
I mean, that's probably the biggest standout. I mean, obviously the team performs way better with this roster, but the control has done, I mean, a complete 360. 180, 360. And Taco finds 3.
What the fuck?
You got to be on point to slow him down.
No way did he find that last one. Now Sib pushing forward. Sib, another.
Oh, okay.
Now flying forward.
New York's
Brezzy,
starting to
though,
win some
in a great
fights.
spot to cause some problems here, but you are going to be able to get on towards the A zone. B is
And they're going to be on.
captured.
Number 5 going quick. It's Hydra. Hold on. What can he get?
And utterly surrounded. Sib finds one.
Wow, that was a good shot.
Abuza gets the second. Wow, what a kill.
Yeah, Sib was dead to rights anyway, but that is a hell of a gunfight win by the Renetti of Abuza. And off spawn, 0-4 finally gets off the death spree, wins one. Maybe able to restabilize.
Miko gifted 10 members here. Thank you, Miko.
That's
that boy, Miko.
Able to win his one, trying to clear outside Cafe. Surge, plenty of space on the map. This is the setup they want to have.
Again, very happy to get at least one there.
Okay.
Got a respawn.
A little over a minute now. The streak's going to drop for Hydra. I mean, they're really trying to use it aggressively here.
It lands. It doesn't a whole lot. Forces the boys.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
That was an awful cruise.
Oh my god.
That must have been an accidental
to move forward
fucking
for the subliners, but really not a lot.
fat finger or something.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Honestly, could have been an accident.
Because they had 0 P. I mean, they were still back diner.
What is this one too?
I can do equally.
What the fuck are we watching here?
Hey, at least that one gets killed. But why are we wasting streaks right here?
They have no map control. Now they're going to all fall. What's
What am
going
I
on?
watching?
You've got your opportunity to go forward. If you bring down 04, that helps.
That's a big win from 04 into Lil Man.
Huge win from Abuza. Ooh, big damage as well. Kismet gets into the point, but he's taken some hits. 29 seconds paused. Surge still scrambling on the defense here.
Are they going to read this guy?
Big cleanup kill.
Wow.
Wins.
It might be another offense here.
Okay, what? Yeah, it's going to be an offense. What's going on here?
My goodness gracious.
What is going on?
It's another offensive win. 3 offenses in a row, and that one's going to be by ticks.
What is going on here?
What are we witnessing?
Miko with a 10 bomb to me as well. Miko, thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
That's that boy.
That's very generous. You absolute legend.
Chris with a 20. He said drinks for the boys.
Thank you, bro.
Dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subliners slid on through. This is certainly.
You guys want drinks?
Me? Oh, thank you.
Oh, man.
Coward.
What? Laser
I've done enough
for
drinking
both
for
teams.
2 months.
Getting a little later
Tonight
here into Toronto. Big spree there from Kismet. That was a sensational win with the Renetti.
What, I get on my phone? You think it's a fucking fair game?
Spree for now.
Yeah. You're sick.
Looking for
Off
one
of
more.
Insta, man.
22 and 18 from Hydra.
I was checking
Classic
something.
work from him.
I'm sending
Moves
some
like that, but reads like that from him.
flight
Means
flight
that
info.
B-zone
You're good.
keeps
You're
going.
doing CEO work.
I literally have to fly from here to LA now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not going home.
When?
One day.
For what?
I'll tell you when we're off the...
Okay, I didn't know it was top secret.
It is, it is.
In Seattle side, him and Kismet, nice shots together.
Can I come?
And maybe an open route from 04 to get to this A zone. Ow.
I mean, if you want to come, yes. You will not be in the meeting.
30 said no. All right.
Make a play potentially for the round.
They're not gonna pay my
I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna
perspective. There's no
add.
point.
I'm gonna add. No, we can still go eat and shit.
Is that all I am? Fucking reservation to you?
Reservation booker?
The battle for Broken Dawn.
Oh.
Oh dear, and a team kill.
I don't ask just
You really
anyone
managed
to
save the A zone.
book
Hydra's
good
gonna
places
drain it
in.
as well.
That
Very,
you
very
should
important to
do
so.
Yeah, not quite.
I'm like
Take
4
that as-
for
take
4
that as a
for 4 this
compliment.
event.
There from Abuza,
Take that as a
that's 2 to
compliment.
feed. 1 man on point's going to be Hydra playing on the defensive end.
Oh, here we go. Brezzy wins a big fight onto the
Okay.
zone. Oh, my
Are we
good
about to
God.
see another
Multiple
offense
man
win?
stack. Trophies at the ready.
Number
There's
2
two
versus 6 is
trophies.
huge here.
This
I mean,
one
why are you
could be
turning your
done.
back there,
Kismet
04?
finds a
Yeah,
kill.
what's going
You
on?
need to find a kill front cafe first, buddy.
What is going on?
No, New York should win this round. Or should... Oh, my lord.
The capture continues.
What are you doing?
Oh my God, it's going to be another offense.
No. Number 2 needs to hurry. Make these guys weak.
Yeah, he's got the cross. He's got it for him.
Everything forward.
Okay,
Nade.
clearance.
The nade there to take him down. 2 ticks
Are
of
these the
progress
best
in 04.
offense teams in the
Plenty of
game? What
space
are we
down
watching
A3.
here?
Wants a kill to fall into his lap.
That was a very, very spicy hit. Surge, good job. Subliners with the resolve, but a single segment remains. Life count, get a bit naughty. Naughty like those shots from 04.
Backs Kismet down as well, doing a great job of playing his life because he's got hoop. The reinforcements are in fact here.
Again, you want to get 3 clean
Minute and a
kills.
half on the clock. They only need to secure 1 tick here.
Somehow
And this would be a
staying
big
alive.
blunder by NY.
Skies finds one. 04. Staying alive.
One pumped him.
Oh, my God.
Big hits in a Hydra as well. Pressure
Scoreboard
now on.
glitched again.
Can Brezzy pick up the pieces?
Hey, this man's fresh to respawn, but 04 is out here making absurd plays. They just need some help. Surge need that little bit extra Sky's picking you apart towards the middle of the map, and the decision from Seattle.
1 minute remaining.
Well, Abuzon and I'm on one side of the map. Everybody
They
else
love getting to this car here, the clutch car.
Time, but you need the kills to start flowing.
Yeah, this is such a stalemate right now. 04 looking to cut the middle of the map wide open.
Uh-oh.
Unbelievable shots. He is having one hell of a map so far.
What a grenade.
Kismet brings down another, and this is great looks.
But Kyler's on.
Nope, doesn't matter. He's getting pinched. About to get absolutely jumped, mate.
Nothing you can do in that moment. Hydra able to pick up 2. Seattle back to square one. It is a 9v7 now, by the way. So Subliners, the lives are dwindling. Time could be a factor. Pressure still, though, heavily on Seattle.
You're still winning the map presence, but you're not winning the kills. It's so close. Subliners in a little bit of trouble. Kismet. Wow, what a two-piece that was. That really helps. 50 seconds.
Last-ditch effort here, Kyler.
It's 2 players on the back to watch the cross.
Rolls his way up. Side bathrooms. It's got to get done here.
Impossible to read. Easy.
And Kiz calls game.
2-1 New York. I mean, what a weird map. Offense, 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 defense.
Yeah, 3-1 in control.
Kiz calls game right there, straight up.
Big 2-piece at the end, and now New York 1 map away from top 4.
From Seattle in a few of those rounds, the offensive.
Now, you were thinking about what 04 would tweet. What will Sib tweet?
I'm keeping my testes.
I don't think Sib will talk as much shit as 04 will if he wins.
You think?
I don't think so.
I like that. Let the work do the talking, man.
Could be wrong, but that's my feeling on it.
Hex, can we get black or gray Richardson trucker snapbacks with leather OGTX patch logos on the front? Shit would be absolute fire.
He's in the back of the map with a snapback on.
That guy just designed our next hat for us.
I'll put it in production.
He's in the back of the map with a snapback on.
18 on defense. Absolutely setting himself apart. So
Bless you.
kills coming through.
Bless you, bless you.
Kills death column, but the rest of the stats should be legit. Lovely work there from the Subliners. 3-1 in that game of control again. Coming into this one, Seattle Surge, not the best record overall. Recent form, definitely better, but...
Momo in Boyle Heights when you come to LA. Hex looks so bored, says CMA 360.
That is going to be match point going into
I am.
And chance, again, for
Who's that?
Seattle Surge, no one saw them making it this far.
Chip Skylark on your screen.
Okay.
The worst stigma you can have in this league is the quote fifth best team.
I just don't understand. What's the point of that?
Well, bad things happen. Surge again, the opportunity to be the first.
He loves those teeth.
That mold, get past the top 4, introduce themselves towards the top,
Matt, thank you very much. Fabian said, Hector, you got to try Carnitas El Momo in Boyle Heights when you come to LA. Okay, he's giving you some suggestions there.
Damn, you. Oh, who was? Say that again?
Carnitas El Momo. Did I say that already?
In Boyle Heights?
Did I say that already?
Dude, you're stoned, aren't you?
No, did I? Seriously, did I?
I don't think so.
Guys,
you all right?
Did I? Did I say it?
You're all right.
I need to know if I'm going fucking insane.
I read it.
Getting XTC with a 5. Getting sick of watching Invasion need Hotel back in its place. I'm done fighting that battle, man.
Yeah, it's too late now.
I mean, Hotel in this game would have been great.
Remind me what Hotel is.
Man. Hotel would be good in this game.
Which one was Hotel?
One from last year. There's 2 desk caddies, top bedroom. It looks down at the bomb. There's that mid connector, and like the big kitchen. You don't remember?
No.
Look up Hotel.
Hotel.
Just Google Hotel COD.
I was
talking to him.
Thomas said
Riley's breaking.
Riley is crazy.
Riley's
right
breaking.
Hotel Call of Duty.
Thomas said, all I ask is one free one for the design.
Is that in this game?
No, right there, on the left, right there. Click on that one.
I know,
right
yeah, but isn't that from the last game?
Year? Yeah, but it's in this game in pubs.
Is it?
But they don't have it in private match.
Oh.
This map in this game would be so good, especially with the no snake and bullshit now.
Yeah, but what about the spawns?
What the hell is this?
Spawns will be fine.
But
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was fucking dope.
That was pretty neat, man.
This is a hockey town.
Is our Karachi Hardpoint so far in the season?
Not bad looks whatsoever, and again for Surge.
All right, here we go.
Far better than it has
Map
been.
number
So
4. It is a
this should be
Karachi
shootout.
Hardpoint.
Can the Subliners close out the series? Again, there's more than just CDL points on the line in this one. Sibs really come to play.
And I'm looking for
all right, one map away from New York taking it. Surge now fighting to force map number 5.
In this tournament, but when he is on point.
What do you think? You think we're going 5?
I think it's going to end here.
You think New York wins it?
I think New York's going to win right here.
I hope it ends right here. I need those boys on the fucking stage again, fucking representing. I got down there. I see them going to Ravana. I'm not going to say shit right now, but I am going to take their last chocolate bar.
Split right off the rip here over towards that P1 as these boys are going to be singing. Seattle Surge.
Here we go. Map number 4 is Karachi.
Dynamic on the map. Let's see if they can't find something good here. So far, it is not
So
ideal.
far, so good. A couple kills for the break for New York. We'll see if Booza can will his way to map 5 here. That's such a good tournament, man.
Well, you get the guys off time, but the ARs right now
And that's 3 dead off the rip. That's 4 dead off the rip. Are we going to see a sat spawn come in? No, we're not. It's 4.
Break down, Surge. This is worst case scenario as far as the start goes.
Oh, there you go. One opening here from Hook. Over the top, 0-4 finds his. Hydra now trying to get backed up, stay alive. Could be a bit of time here going the way of the Surge team. However, Hydra still in position here. Not going to let them get through red.
Got the rotation for New York as well, so Surge has a lot of work to do. They got to get some red control, and it's going to be tough with Hydra here.
Yeah, completely on point as well. Surge happy just to stabilize and get this time back. It's certainly going to be playing off the back foot.
Big win from 04.
Yeah, P2 coming in here. As you see, number 8, Caesar Sky's already set up inside of there, collecting.
Cross covered at least feeds the information. Easy wins from Hydra.
This is going to be a bit of a substantial lead here, rotating to P3.
New York winning their ones.
Absolutely no problem. And again, this is great time. All of this going the way of the Subliners.
And now because Kismet's pushed so far up, look at what happens in the spawns. 04 already spawning out towards Old. You think Subliners aren't aware? Well, Skies has it covered. New York right now playing this.
And this is great if you're a New York fan. It's about as good as it can be right here. You flip the spawns out, you got them trapped over hop wall. This is not good for the Surge.
Yeah, I mean, this is getting out of hand now. If you're Surge, at least the highlight of 20 seconds ago was you were breaking from red, so you had P3 rotation, and now you don't.
Catches massive damage. No
Hydra might spawn out here.
There from Surge, able to get towards the new hardpoint with full health and full.
He will not. He will spawn new.
Backed up. Skies on the time.
Yeah, these first kills crucial. Team kill comes in, Caesar wins it, and Hill. Yeah, this is not looking good for the Surge right here.
Been 1-7 for Brezzy, 1-5 for Abuza. 04 only player positive. 14-4 combined 7 Skies, the ARs for New York.
And a nice pinch from Kismet. This is perfection right now of a Karachi Surge. They can't orchestrate anything. You got the AR duo currently 2-14 combined. Surge
about to cross the 100-point threshold. New York first to it. And still 23 seconds ticking on this hill. This is... Yeah, he's going to sneak in, but how much damage can he really do here? He's alone. He gets another one, going to get traded. Great start for New York here. Kismet already set up bottom green. This is looking horrible
3 seconds left on
for the Surge.
Clock there. So now Subliner is going to be free and clear on this rotation. Skies, well, gives up the timing to get a trophy out for his teammate, and that might be the open door for 04. Never mind, Hydra's got it. Subliners, this is flawless gameplay.
It's very, very good. Over 100 to the 32 of Surge. They are life support soon. 11-4 for Kiz. No one in the time just yet, but again, you're dealing with a lot of different angles, and again, a lot of verticality here on Karachi as well. Hydra brought down. Space
okay, finally some kills fall for Seattle. Maybe a little bit of time, but again, New York holding this top 3 side of the map. Already starting to think about the junk kill.
Yeah, New York should definitely fight this, though. I mean, they want white time, not blue time.
16-20 combined. Working on the comeback, and they're going to have a long way to go.
Still roaring.
I'll tell you what, Surge do a good job on P4 though, but now the issue is breaking this junkyard. Hydra, I mean, what a beautiful escape there. He makes one, tries to get away, 04 catches him on his way out, and Surge actually has some kills. So now Hydra trying to pounce.
Yeah,
big ones
Number
here.
3 cutting spawners, and Surge are in a good spot here.
Hold on. Brezzy having a tough start to the map here. They're going to need him to turn things around. This is an elimination map for them.
Now's not the time, pal.
Now's not the time.
Now's not the time to unplug it. Plug the controller back in.
Some of the kills starting to flow their way.
Hydra manages to catch a
All
good one
right, there he
The ball
goes.
down again.
Influential
It's
kill
Brezzy
there, though, on
dancing
the
around.
Hydra.
3 spree from him. You've got great time. Out of now 2 hard points, Seattle Surge. Not out of this yet. 04 with another huge win. Individually, an absolute demon. Stays alive all
Someone
down.
said, I love you, Zen. I hope everything is good in your life. Stay great.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. See, that's we need more of that in this world.
There's a lot of it.
And I hope the same for you.
There's a lot of it. It's just the haters stand out because they're so few. They're like, what the fuck?
Is keeping these players at bay.
You know what I'm saying?
6 and 13. Nowhere near this new time.
No, at all. Well, the first set of hard points complete.
Hey, Surge made it the ball game.
Indeed. Not a tremendous
Surge made it a ball game.
They started slow,
Yeah,
but
they bring it
finished
back to
very
within
nicely
20.
indeed. Here we
Honestly,
go.
looked like it was
P1 again.
It was 7-0 in the first.
Just run straight at it. I mean, Kismet's
7-5 in the fifth.
And that's a clean 4 again. New York's start to their great map was on this P1. Another clean 4, but they get the sat spawns this time. This map, yeah, see, that doesn't make sense.
They've got arrows looking every direction.
Managing to contain it
Maybe
for
somebody
now.
looked over top 3, I don't know.
Finding it. Again, Hydra can't look everywhere at once. Brezzy down. Kismet no more in this breed. Brilliant work.
Good trades. Number 1 last alive coming through bottom green. Going to be barrel cut. And he's actually doing the scaff hop right now.
Surge not even trying to rotate over towards new with 15 seconds left on P1.
And yeah, this is another mistake from Surge. It's another P2 lost. Luckily, they got a couple kills here towards the end of P1, so they will have a chance to break. Kismet finds 1. The trade needs to come in. It's a clutch 2-piece from the Bulldog.
Hydra now steps up to the plate. Can he bring down 04? He cannot.
Last player live 04. He's going to fall.
I really want map 5 here.
Going to be able to read these spawns. This is the P2.
I just want 04 to like
set up before.
04 Sid map 5 would be great.
Hydra for the kill. Great comms out of Skies, and honestly, virtually nowhere to go. Brezzy picks up
so
2,
lucky.
but Skies, he's been hanging out, waiting for a gunfight. Just gets shredded. Surge finally able to get that break.
Oh, big wins from Sib. But again,
Sib is 18-9. Beautiful double positive map. Kismet at 18-11. Kismet's been struggling, showing up when it matters right now. 18-12.
To stay alive. If they can get all 30 of this, Surge will be smiling.
Is an interesting game right now. Subliners.
Yeah, this would actually be decent scrap if Kiz can get this as well. Yeah, see, number 1 last alive there. At least going to get info for Kiz.
It's a distraction for Hook. It's baiting him back in for the 10 seconds of scrap. And
yeah, New York could really put this one away right here. And Sib, 19-9, wants to put this one away here.
Yeah, everyone there from New York cut the map in half. They let a lot of that time go.
Why chase that?
Is it going to be enough? You've still got to fight your way through this hard point. It was so strong from the Subliners in the first set. This time round is got to be better.
Let me tell Hydra how to play, please.
I mean, this is still just like a blender situation. Seattle and the subs, and it's Hydra, by the way, flanking mid. It's the exact same play, but this time Hydra not
okay, from the top rope, Sly Cooper.
Flying Hook, a bunch of trades out in the bow. 04, the only player on the back line.
04 is going to die. This is not looking good for the Surge.
Man, the miracle run might have ended here.
Okay, Sib.
Maybe able to get another. Hook has now slipped around. That's going to be one angle of attack. Not able to get another out of that life. Reinforcements nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, that's another 3 down.
Yeah, Sid, 22 and 10.
It's going to be a 100-point game here heading into P4.
In the hard points and another comfortable P3 here.
Damn, Nick with a 120. I believe that's euro, right?
I'm not sure what that is.
Ask Scrumpy if he likes the same donation.
30 seconds away in
I think he might.
When you send Seattle Surge home. 2 points up. Back to the street we go.
I think he might like it.
Things are in position now. You should be
I don't think he'd like it. He'd love it.
But New York haven't been that successful in this hard point. It's been a little bit more Seattle, but right now they've got the map.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
You like that? New York, they got no problem soaking some of this green hill right here. They got no problem with it at all.
Easy flank. 30 seconds left on this time, and if you just get a 2-piece here, Hydra, it could be devastating for Seattle. There's number 1.
Oh, he's going for that cruise missile as well. The cruise here puts the map away.
Orchestrate a couple of trades here, waiting for the teamwork.
Okay, not going to get it still.
But look at number 7, though. Tibbs already jumped. Seattle's sort of forced to fight for scrap, and now finally number 5 versus 4. It's a big win from New York. I think this game's over.
Who is it chance? It's the Subliners again in first.
Yeah, Sib has been posted
And number 1
like 20 seconds,
trying to sneak through. Number 6 has mid-alley though. Good start for the surge.
Sib just playing for the kills in this moment, able to take down.
All right, number 4 last up.
Brezzy making the impact, but just a nuisance right now. Subliners got the close spawn. You expect them to strike.
Oh no, brother.
Skies gets himself to barrels. It's going to be red. Bitters him out. Hydra's there. Pushing the front line forward. 20 for the win. Can he get another charge? That's 3 for the Phenom.
Yeah, Seattle, the miracle run's going to end here.
Holding it down. The final moments of Seattle.
Brezzy has a tough one for his final map of the tournament. Sib and Skies and Kiz going off. Whole team actually goes off for New York, and that's going to do it at the top 4 places for the Subliners.
I thought Seattle had a chance to upset there.
Surge, we say goodbye. The Subliners will live to fight another day.
Neutron piping up.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Dap up or no dap up? Dap up or no dap up?
Watch him whisper in his ear. Little man. Watch Sib's mouth here. Oh, Stone Cold. Didn't even look at him.
Neutral. Hey.
He did say.
He fist bump.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a.
Yeah, he didn't even look at him.
He fist bump.
Well,
I would have slapped this punch away. Let's see.
The real winner here of that series, that's Sib, because there was a testicle on the line. I mean, seriously.
You only need 1.
I mean, but, you know, 2's more efficient.
Well, 2 is more symmetrical is what you're trying to say.
Symmetrical, whatever. Take a look at the scoreboard here. It's Caesar 26 and 14, almost double pause. Hydra leading the way in terms of damage. On the side of Seattle, it's an outslay. Nobody positive, two double negative. It's just great closeout of a series by New York. They're going to see themselves back into the top 4. Now it's the boys' turn to punch their ticket to the top 4. So we have a battle on Sunday of the top 4 again.
Yes, sir.
It was the same last event, wasn't it? The top 4 was the top 4? I'm pretty sure. And Sunday was just an all-out freaking bloodbath.
Correct.
Fucking bloodbath, mate.
Fucking bloodbath, mate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Absolute Gentlemen against the Miami Heretics. Winner of that will place top 4, and will solidify our 4 teams who will compete tomorrow for championship gold.
Yes!
We'll find out from the horse's mouth, though. We've got Kismet on stage with Blaze.
Bulldog interview.
Toronto, show some love to the New York Subliners as they come out on top with another win. Man, Kismet, manhood was on the line, and you guys showed that you are still the big dogs there in this matchup. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels good. I mean, that match against FaZe was a tough one, but we just had to go in the back and just forget about it. And I'm glad we came out and showed resilience against them because they're a good team. Just feels good to go to a Sunday. So
there you go. Feels good for you guys to make it back to a Sunday. Now, for a very long time, you know, Subliners, y'all been gatekeeping that 4th position here this season. What do you want to accomplish tomorrow going to Championship Sunday so that you can go back-to-back here in Toronto and get back in those top spots?
I mean, for us, it's just getting over the hump of us just not beating the top teams. So just trying to get over that hump and just getting that delusional confidence we had last year. That's the plan.
And there you go. Okay, and I can see that you locked in. You know that the tournament's not over, and you still got one more day for you guys to prepare. But how do you want the fans to prepare going tomorrow as they get ready to cheer on Subliners for Championship Sunday?
I mean, I appreciate all you guys. I love all of you. Let's just get this dub. Let's go back-to-back.
All right, yo, show some love to the New York Subliners
I'm bored,
one more
Kiz.
time, everybody.
He looks like he works as a librarian late night.
Dude, no, he doesn't. No, he does not.
Like if you walked into Barnes, 11 p.m. closing time.
Kiz is not there.
I see it.
Riley's shaking his head like Riley wouldn't be more suitable for it.
Nah, Riley doesn't give librarian.
He's not talking mad smackdown.
He muted you.
Today, and you know they've had to dig deep throughout this stage. They've not been the same.
You still muted?
Hello?
Sonic. Roller skating around. I can see Riley on skates. Oh, roller rink.
Roller rink.
Roller rink instructor.
Roller rink Riley? Oh man, you know I like uh-oh.
Hey, man, I look good.
Too much power, man.
Hey, nothing to be ashamed of.
Zinni in his chemistry class.
If anything.
Fuck yeah.
If anything, that goes to show what discipline, resilience, grit, confidence will do.
That's Zinni and Chem.
That's Zinni getting an A+ in chemistry in every single one of his classes.
Straight D student.
Oh my gosh, Nick, he did it.
Legend.
He said, methods say you liked it. I'm also very drunk. Love you guys. Hey, drink safely out there, man. But hey, you enjoy those beverages, dude. Thank you very much for the super chats. Holy shit, he's blessing the boys here on a nice Saturday evening here. Thank you very much, Nick.
Yeah, I missed a few super chats. I apologize. It's tough.
That's very generous.
Sometimes mid-map, I don't really like reading them. I need to scroll up, but let me pour the rest of this Diet Pepsi.
It's a 1.28 for Hydra. It's a 1.23 for Sib. It's a 1.43 for Skies.
Another break for Zinni. Must be nice.
I mean, yeah, Kiz has a tough one, but it doesn't matter when the rest of the boys are slaying like that. NY bounces back from a tough map #1, where honestly Seattle looked hot. They clutch up in the search and destroy, get some of that momentum back, have some good offensive rounds in the control, and here we are. New York moving on to Sunday. Well played by them. On the other side of things, Abuza, the only one positive. Abuza had a great tournament, man. He was impressive throughout the whole tournament. 0-4 as well.
Huge props.
Both of those guys right there deserve
the props.
Yeah, definitely had a good showing out here for the Surge, and they're going to be bowing out. I believe they got 5th, 6th. So now one more team's going to join the top 4 for tomorrow. I sure as hell hope that it is the boys.
What they did in this stage in the next one to make it to champs, but that's got to feel good to sort of get some separation from those teams like Thieves, Ravens, and Rocker.
Yao said, "Can y'all tell the boys to stop comparing me to that bum tank?" I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I mean, the fact that this invasion control was 3 attack rounds.
What was the caption? Thanks for the cut, bro. You should go full time. I don't get it either.
But it is going to be on the back of Kismet. We were wondering where the bolt had gone, and this is where he spawned in.
I still don't get it. Swing and a miss. It's all right. Shooter's got to shoot. Shooter's got to shoot.
Rather swing and miss than not swing at all. It's the name of the game, man.
If you don't shoot, you can't make it. And sometimes you're going to miss. You know? We've got one final series, guys. Do we have maps, by the way, Riley? I feel like we haven't seen our maps.
We do have maps. I believe you two were using. You guys were using the bathroom.
Yes, he asked if we'll be seeing New Pine Park soon.
Yeah.
What's a Google Lipo suction in the area?
There for?
Dude, what's this shit? Oh,
I saw that video.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, this fucking thing jumps him.
Sorry, I got distracted. You know how it goes, Scumper Jumper. You open up the computer to do something.
Can you text me what you're going to LA for?
Yeah.
Oh, me too, please?
No. Of course.
I'm tired of it, man.
Dude, you made me wait for you to ultimately not come with me.
I made you, because I looked at the time, reality, honestly. And because of how much my friend likes to tweak, I didn't want to be late. I didn't feel like dealing with him today.
Okay, well, you get to deal with me then.
You're more forgiving, man. You're less spiteful.
It's a sub base. I love seeing sub base in there. It's a sub base. It's a 6-star search and destroy. It is a high-rise control, a 6-star hardpoint, and an invasion search. I actually love this map set. I love sub base for us. I like 6-star for us. I like high-rise control for us. I like 6-star HP. The only map that I'm a little bit iffy on is if it does go to a game 5, it's an invasion. That map I just feel like is. It's just a 50-50 fucking map, dude. Who's gonna have more patience? Who's gonna find the timings?
I got a picture outside VIP at the event. I appreciate the 7, bro, but I'm hard at work over here.
Yeah, right. What the
fuck is wrong with this kid? You're a real fucking douche.
No, I gotta go out there then.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking insane.
I will real quick, but I just. Are you?
Call me Drew at a 5.
I don't know if that was him or not.
Can you tell my friend Randy?
Randy Chapel?
To stop having
The
his
gamer?
girlfriend Carly carry him in ranked. Come on, Randy.
Randy.
Let me ask him where he is, because I will go out there real quick. But let me see.
I'm calling a 3-0 OpTic here.
I might double down with you.
I'm calling a 3-0 OpTic. Sub base. Obviously, we just saw the boys play that against Toronto. It's the only map that we beat them on. Both teams were undefeated. We're not playing Miami. Obviously, not as good on that map as the Squirrels. Yeah. I'm taking map 1. 6-star. Miami is pretty decent at 6-star, I feel like. I feel like we see them play that map quite a bit.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at some of these map modes and records, shall we? I pick Seattle.
I pick Seattle.
6-star search and destroy. It's 4-1 for Miami. It's 1-0 for us. High-rise control. They're 2-8. We are 3-4, so that's definitely in our favor. 6-star hardpoint. I love 6-star hardpoint for us. Besides the last time we played it, obviously. It's 4-1 for us, and it is 3-2 for them. So honestly, pretty even. If you're looking at the statistics and just looking at the percentages, I mean, it's pretty even besides first map. But again, I just think that we're going to be a little too much firepower for them. A little too much.
We got Nick with another $120 Euro donation. Big D Methods and Drunk Nick. Nick, get some water down you, bud. But I appreciate the super chat.
You think he needs to get some water down him? Going back to back, you want to lick my sack? Sorry, I got a little schmutz on my shoe. I can't be having no scuffs on the shoes. Kidding me?
Those shoes are nice.
Got to keep these as nice as possible for as long as possible.
They are nice.
Because then I'm gonna have to have Hector make me another pair.
You will pay for the second pair, though.
Huh?
I like that you're wearing blue socks and green socks.
This is actually our doing.
Yeah, but I don't think...
Surge are now 5th in the standings. They started at 11th. Okay, hey. That race is tight.
Yeah.
That race is tight, like my pants. After this bender I've been on.
What did it say? Surge are 5th in CDL standings? They started the weekend 11th. I mean, yeah, that goes to show what a decent weekend can do for you. I mean, these teams, they need these points. What does 5th, 6th get for points? 20 or 30?
Well, let's think. Top 8, top 6, 20 then. For 5, 6, 20, right?
I think it's 20 because they win 2 matches for that. It's 30 for 5th, 6th. Really?
Interesting.
For 5th, 6th, it's 30. Shit, that's a lot of points. For 2 match runs, that's quite a lot of points. Yeah.
Hello, it's me.
DYN said, can you tell my friend Charles to not take the bomb to top propane on high rise? Charles, stop doing it.
Charles, God damn it. We told you twice, man. There will not be a third. This hair right here. Come on.
I'm outside of VIP in a white shirt. Okay, I'm coming real quick.
Excuse me? Not the first time he said that.
What did he say? Ryan with a 10. Hey, boys, big fan. Go Birds and go OpTic. That's what I'm talking about. Go Birds. Can you tell my friend Loud to get some thumbs and stop selling my ranked games? Gosh darn it, Loud. Yeah, go Birds, baby. Birds to the bowl this year. 100%.
Hundo P?
Dude, Nick, you've got to stop. He's dropping fucking hundo pieces on the Absolute Gentleman. He said, methods ain't reading my message, but I am drunk and ... Nick, you need to drink some fucking water, brother. Maybe get a nice hydration packet. Reel it in there, bud. But hey, thank you very much for the super chats. I hope you don't wake up regretting them.
He won't.
I hope he doesn't. I hope so.
No refunds here.
But thank you very much for the big super chats, man. Seriously, I do appreciate it. It's very generous. I would advise to maybe put down the booze at this point. Okay, this was Miami's road to Major 3. They beat Boston, lost to Toronto and Thieves, lost to us, lost to New York. So Miami, honestly, they were looking decent against like the 5th through 8th, but whenever that came to the top talent in the league, they couldn't get over that hump.
Steal a search and destroy, and that's kind of what I want to talk about here in the Monster Energy pregame is they've won 6 straight.
Oh man, changing flights is so.
Did you text me what you're doing?
Yeah.
And win percentage there, and then also on attacking rounds, they've been unbelievable.
How cool is that?
So cool.
Medals also leads the league in opening duel win rate. So a lot of things are going right in search and destroy. Can they continue versus OpTic? I think so in that game mode.
Bad news is Control Game 3 might cause some issues. Not putting pressure on you for game number 1. Can you handle a hardpoint here if you're Miami against OpTic?
I don't think you can. That's probably my biggest worry when it comes to this series.
Dude, what's wrong with you? There's something seriously wrong with you, brother.
There's nothing wrong with me and everything wrong with you.
There's something seriously wrong with you, man.
I got a $10 here from Gualino. Yo, Zen, tell my boy 12s to get off the damn boat and get my hill time. Come on, man. Get his hill time.
So, someone get this man a liquid IV.
All right.
Oh, man. What's this? No.
What are they further in the agenda?
Yeah, they're saying Kenny's struggling here at the major, but that's all right because it's not about how you start. It's not about how you start. It's about how you finish it.
What I've learned about Kenny is that his mental is
It's also a bit skewed, man, because it's the sample size.
They've played what, two
They've
matches?
played 2 matches. They've lost 1. So it's kind of setting him up where he has 1 tough series, and obviously his stats are going to look worse than over a 7-game period. Fucking pricks.
Whoa! Jay Nasty, he said, this starts our run. We're going to regain Greenwall. Come on, Jay Nasty. What's up? What are you wowing about? What's up, Jay Nasty? What?
Carolina, LAC, Miami.
What, this?
Hasn't had to go up against such competition.
What? I was just reading that.
What? The super chat?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you very much, Jay Nasty. That boy's been going rogue.
What an absolute legend.
Envious with a 5. He's always good for a 5, that bull. Yeah, I got OpTic 3-0.
I'm with you.
OpTic 3-0. We get out of here. We move on to Championship Sunday. Everybody's hype.
Yep.
Let's go.
Meet and greet tomorrow.
What?
Meet and greet tomorrow.
Meet and greet tomorrow. Where we meet and greet members of the Green Wall. Live and in person.
M-Fam with a 5. Y'all got to try Saffron Spice Kitchen in Toronto. Thank me later. I'll jot it down, brother.
Going for 119. Right behind him at 115. What do you got?
I'm a big fan of Miami's run thus far, but I'm Texas.
I just called the surge. Didn't work out.
There he is. There's Riley, roller rink Riley.
There he is.
Budget Roman Atwood.
I could see Riley going to like one of those discos at the fucking roller rink where they're all going around like this out there.
Silent disco, headphones on.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they're all like, they all think they're fucking just gliding.
You see those TikToks? Oh, you don't have TikTok. So I asked my mom how they used to dance in the 80s. I could see Riley doing one of those.
You reckon?
Sweepers with a 10. Methods, can you shout out my friend Scribbles? You're his favorite. Shout out Scribbles, legend.
Come on, man.
Here we go.
Fuck,
Come on,
man.
W's.
Fucking playing this fucking game so fucking.
Get the energy up,
W. Unbelievable.
We come
from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Next year, if we have another chance to do one of these, I'm directing it. Because I'm directing it.
Shots fired. Roger, James, JP, AC.
In that direction.
Go on, champions, go!
Ready to hit that flow state and make it the championship Sunday.
Look at how locked these guys are. There's just no way that they don't make it to Sunday. The rest of the top 4 teams are waiting on them to join them to try to make that run at a championship. They got to go through Miami. Let's bring them out, guy.
I'm ready, Andy.
Yo, fan with a 20. He said the Eagles are taking a huge step back this year, Seth. Let's go Rangers, Knicks, Giants, and Yankees.
Here comes Miami.
Rangers versus Stars Cup Championship. You think so? Boo! Oh, they're getting booed to oblivion, mate. Boo!
Lucky, Vickle, and Real.
Dude, Birds are going to the bowl.
Ready to push past their limits. Miami is ready. Vamos.
Their first time getting booed all weekend, and it's time to see what the rookie and Real can do under this pressure, under the pressure of the green wall. I've done it for the past 2 Miami matches, and it's worked out in their favor. And there's one more to close the night. Vamos, Miami! Let's go, Blaze.
Let's get it, Allie. Toronto, I know you ready to roll.
Change. Thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Keep it on, my man. Irving with a 10. He said, thank you for always giving us an amazing stream. It's our pleasure. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying our stupidity. That's what we do. That's what we do, isn't it? You, not so much. You're pretty level-headed. It's more so this do. Oh, man. Why am I so excited? Because I got fucking caffeine coursing through my veins. We're here live from Toronto, and the boys are about to fucking go to battle, and I'm here with them.
What's that
in
taste
spirit? Taste that? What's that?
Has been very convincing in favor of OpTic. So you would think just based off of that.
Why aren't you excited? Fucking sucks.
Of course, the green wall is favored here, but
God, that sucks.
Something in the mix here because let's be honest.
This is taking so long.
Right? It's not a bad map necessarily for Miami.
This creature saying sim tweet. I'm all over it. Load.
Potentially, but I know guaranteed that map.
Riley Saturday, if appropriate.
All right, sub-base map 1 loading in. Let's fucking go, gentlemen. Time to punch that ticket.
He quote tweeted 04 and said, fucking dog shit. I run that org. Have fun on your flight home. Shit stains.
There it is.
Okay, he did tweet.
He was cooking it up while I fist bumped him. He looked at him. He's like, what am I going to say to him? Through Twitter, of course.
Connor, I appreciate the 14, bro. You know, we got an OpTic match starting here.
Here we go. All right, this is our team's map pick here. Miami starting good side. Let's go. Punch that ticket to Sunday.
On the map, so jump on into subbase map number 1. And while Shotzi, we often expect him to pull out a 4th MCW. This time it's just a rival.
All right, we can't come out slow here. We don't want to be in the doldrums.
Miami, they have been sitting around all day just waiting to play this last match.
Okay, hot start for Miami.
They came out swinging and finding every single.
I don't think they know spawn flip though. Yeah, Miami doesn't even know spawn flip. A huge blunder from them. Won't take it.
OpTic Texas, you were way too aggressive up through calm side. You had such a perfect start, but just being on that aggressive on that side of the map gives OpTic those spawns over towards next, so they can set up off that rotation to that new HP.
Decent read though for Miami. It's all about now knowing. Of course, we lost on the P2 side, but can we find a lot of time here on the first? And so far, so good. 27
Yeah, we're gonna hold these P2 spawns, so nothing really to worry about.
Forward to maybe create a bit of a disturbance.
Find a couple kills here.
Quick trade from Dashy will keep things stable for OpTic.
Yeah, a little P2 rotation. We're in a good spot here.
Miami found a lot of time at that P1
Dashy making kills River Street. So far, so good.
Your prowess in that break percentage on this map. You are second overall.
Number 2's life is huge here. Factory. That's Shotzi. Go off angle on tunnel for AG. Kills falling for us. And a good start to this P2.
Now let's kill him. Number 7 hitting the back. Let's kill him. Okay, we're not going to kill him.
Yeah, how did that just happen?
I don't know. Number 7 was shooting at somebody in Hill, and he just kind of walked through the setup. And they're just leaving Ant out here. Yeah, this was a very, very weird hill to watch.
And with a beautiful route though onto metals. I mean, that's just gorgeous place for Anthony.
Yeah, this used to be one of their bread and butter maps, and so far coming out swinging out.
Okay, we're gonna get kills at old 2. That's actually not horrible. That was a very weird hill right there.
For OpTic Texas, start to run up in this scoreboard. It's now you're going to find yourself off the rotation over towards right there out of
2-piece AG.
Fred, why do we switch?
There we go, 6th streak.
Oh.
Okay.
And here come the green wall.
AG getting loud. You can see him screaming up there. I love it. Get the intensity. Get the boys into this shit.
Okay, a few kills for Miami, but we should spawn in the back. Actually, no, we flip out. So pros and cons here. If number 2 can make a kill, he does. And Ant could have at least delayed the game to let us get back into play. But curious how aggressive we'll play on this P3 here.
You got to give it at least one crack, right?
I'm a proponent of fighting it. As long as number 2 and 4 are blocking, everybody off spawn underpass needs to play their lives.
AG playing the exits right here. Can't let this guy sneak through. Okay, he's actually just going to run right down mid. I don't think we've seen him either. Yeah, let's trade him. Thank you. Okay.
The drop down doesn't fully come true, and so OpTic will get themselves set up as the P4 will open. Real gonna get tested down low. Little snap almost gives Pred a workout, but
AG starting hot. Love that.
Pred continues to keep a hot map going.
He's not slowing down. Another 2-piece. He's 12-7.
Not a single player from Miami. They're going to get that good spawn behind P4.
Now, the only thing we need to make sure we're doing here is not giving up that back spawn. No weird flip outs.
AG on another 4.
Because look at just how far they are pushed out through the middle of the map. They know when they are applying pressure.
Yeah, this is great. We're just layering the defense here on the rotation. They can't even get close to the hill.
For Miami are going to get that blessed one towards the backside to lead to a break.
That's a free 40 seconds right there for OpTic, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, they are.
Oh yeah, AG's shooting.
They have a chance to take the lead pretty convincingly, and now Pred is going to get to top warehouse. And again, the rotations from OpTic. These players that find themselves mid-map are so quick to take
another one
ground once they feel like there's security behind them. And Pred has really.
And we're going to see a lead change for the boys. That's a beautiful P4 right there out of him. Love to see that.
I'm pretty sure he's the best sub-base player we have in the entire league. His KD's at like a 1.8 overall. So he has fun whenever he's using his MCW.
Play that live.
He already has that cruise missile in the back pocket. He's just relying on the teammates to
yeah, AG just farming.
So he can keep them trapped towards the backside of this warehouse. But now you know you have to work your way back over towards this HP. Try to fill that gap for someone to at least hop on the
hill. We're back in the hill.
So this warehouse push is good. Pred going to calm out that there are 2 Heretics members trying to make this play over towards that backside of P5. Real sliding forward.
Yeah, AG is tucking right now, bro.
But it doesn't make a difference. Pred is not losing his ones right now. You can call his 2s because he loses 1v2s time and time again. Another one
it's all AG. It's the AG show right now.
Gorgeous, 20 and 8 from AG.
Jesus Christ.
Because Pred, when he's on a terror like this,
other side, nobody positive.
Comms will be firing in as well. So let's step aside.
He still goes crazy.
Long and left server. Oh, yeah, server. I have long. Low server. I'll get time. I have top server. Top server. Top server. Look at that. I got top server. One got the right, bros. One B server right. Left server. Red medals. One top. What's open? What's open? One got through me right. I have long. I hear you. 2 bottom server. I have long, Brandon. No one come right. I hear you. Okay, I have long. Top server. Let the long. I help, Brandon. I push it down. 2 lockers. 1 lockers. I have the right. Karen, watch out. Karen, watch out. Real. What's it on? I go on top. Karen ran through. What's it on? AG lives. I'm in. Top 3. Yeah. All right, 2-0. Front server in. Submarine. Bottom server at the top. I'm set. Okay, here. One to you. One shot on me on the plat. Plat dead. One top server, maybe not. Top server, guys are node. Okay, live there. What is backloading? He's on the back fences. I'm holding back on you. Alright, top 2. They go back left. They go back left for sure. Loading, one shot, Real. Loading, Real, one shot. Top 2, I need help. There's somebody back left. There's 2 back left. Which one? I'm here, JJ. I'm here. I'm trying to get the off. I go. He went to the left. I'm getting top. Nichols, top server, top. That's him. He's probably 2 right now. Can you bump me? No, AJ, you gotta live. He did the jump.
He just said, can you bump me? He said no, and he just ran. Yo, AG is feeling it, bro.
Look at break. When is the I need time.
How do you feel about that?
I think it's hilarious. I mean, he's 27 and 12. Let him get active out there.
I mean,
He is absolute beast.
I don't think it makes a difference either way because he probably gets killed on a hill from the barrel heading, but I just think it's funny how he's like, can someone bump me? Kenny's like, no, 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 and then he just instantly runs out. I mean, either way, he's probably
This
bumped.
is a big sequence. This game is way closer than I'd like it to be with AG 29-12. Luckily, we get a nice little wave at the perfect time, and we should have this P2 scrap followed by a P3 hold.
He still has that cruise, too. Still a little bailout.
Okay, no. We need to get initial time. Because if this hill's white, doesn't it get wonky and they could spawn in the back?
Let's see where the spawns come in.
No, luckily we got on time right at the right time.
AG is fucking talking.
Yeah, he's 31-12.
Okay, this is big right here, though. Miami double. See, this is the problem. We're kind of in la-la land right now, where we're trying to push the cuts out too far, and we just let them push to the back, uncontested. That was a bit of a misstep.
They were playing a bit sloppy.
Pred on another 5.
Despite AG
gets
just
another
fucking
cruise.
pissing.
I mean, yeah, AG.
He does get the cruise, which is very important, like you just said. That's very important for P4, so I think we hard fight P3 here.
But you still do not have these spawns. So
That needs to go huge, right? Try to keep him off his time, at least be a nuisance.
Hello,
the timing.
All right, I mean, yeah, it's back to a tie game. We had a very good P4 the first time around. We need another good P4 here.
All tied up at
Because this is getting pretty. This is getting a little close for comfort now.
In towards P4 where they couldn't find any success the first go around.
Nice AG.
You're looking at the kill feed. It's all green. Kenny now finds himself on 5 in a row.
And number 8
has himself a cruise missile,
taking a swim, but Shotzi's only watching his ladder. He's waiting.
He has to stay here until some success from the front.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Shotzi watching the ladder the whole way. The pistol shots are decent,
Nice.
but doesn't beat the MCW.
36-13.
He might break the
Over
record.
200 points goes the green wall. Miami still finding ways to create opportunities from the front. Shotzi steps in to block it all out. Pistol out. Looking for the bot beat down. Not going to happen. But OpTic still with the proximal spawns. Find more time here. 20 seconds to fight.
Yeah, this is big time as well. You want to fight for every
Nice.
second that you potentially can.
Yeah, this is close, man.
Now the spawns
This P5 is going to be very, very important here, obviously. These first kills to get top snow control, huge here. Pred's already up here. Oh, fuck. They're going to get top snow.
He's been felt with his weapon, but off the rotation, you have to make sure this is probably the hill that you invest that cruise missile.
Actually down low. A couple different Heretics members
Oh,
trying
yes.
to
Don't
isolate.
overchow. Stay down there, baby.
Number 7, maybe
Nice.
kill this guy back
Beautiful.
P2. Big trade here on him.
Keeps the hardpoint neutral. And as much as OpTic
He's going to play his life
back
back here. This is, again, another just stalemate. Kills huge here.
Tally that up with Kenny, and now
Nice.
the kills will allow OpTic to get on the point.
Yeah, and this is perfect because OpTic Texas have put themselves in a winning position.
I mean, yeah, without AG here, I don't know what this looks like because he is just
Fred on the hill, unfortunately loses that fight.
demolishing.
Kenny there for the trade. OpTic still need 10 points to close out map 1.
5 streak for Kenny.
Medals right over
Nice, look at that.
P2, now it's just down to finding the last player.
Nice.
No worries there. And this could be the nail meat in the coffin.
Cruz comes
Kenny
in.
still staying alive, gets himself on a 6 in a row. No second cruise missile.
Beautiful map 1, boys. AG just went fucking ballistic.
AG just went fucking nuts.
Ballistic.
Fred takes off in that map number 1.
Yeah, a couple misplays, though. You're right. It was a little sloppy there. A couple misplays. That P3 rotation, they just hit around the back. We're kind of pushed out. I mean, we're pushed out getting cuts, which is good and all, but you got to make sure the back is secured, too.
I'm curious, Zen, what do you think is going through Pred's mind during that game?
What do you mean?
Oh. How can I get
Fuck that, bro. You can hear I'm fucking piecing these guys, bro. I'm going to push out front, get time. I got another cruise, bro.
I mean, yeah.
What do you mean?
That was a little crazy. 6,700 damage in Prez. I mean,
yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah. We're gonna need. We're gonna need.
In those mixy moments was decent. Again, the outslaying
That was a hard carry.
Yeah.
You don't see a hard carry on this team very often, but that was a hard carry right there from AG.
Don't forget who made you at Seattle Surge.
He's loving it right now.
What's he lighting up?
Ben, thank you for the 10, brother.
Nonetheless, a win's a win. AG does go crazy that map 1.
So now they find themselves down 0-1, but at least for them, they have that 6-star search and destroy, which has been a bread for them.
Someone said, why aren't they rocking the new alternate jerseys?
The team down there is called OpTic Texas.
Bless you.
They are a part of OpTic Gaming. The jersey that you see here is OpTic Gaming. The league would not allow us to use that.
Well said.
Why? Good fucking question.
Map number 2 coming up here. It's a 6-star search and destroy. Miami 4-1 on this map. They've looked solid on it. Got to keep the foot down to the pedal. Same as first series against Toronto. We won map 1, lost the search. Got to win this search here. Let's take a 2-0 lead, put them away early.
I agree. Yeah, I want to see more. I want to see more of a team game map too.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we weren't playing the map properly, but it was a little sloppy. Like if it really, I'm worried about that map if AG doesn't have a master class in the slaying category.
Yeah.
That being said, Heretics letting sub base through, it means they're confident on that map, or they have another map where they're horse at.
Jesus, Brandon said, tell my boy Bradley he's dog shit. 0.56 KD. Sorry, Bradley.
0.56 is not ideal.
It's into yourself.
Wyatt with a 20. What's up, Method, Scump, and Hex? Can y'all tell my boys Stevie and Lewis to step up? I'm tired of carrying in rank. 6 and 24 in control is unacceptable in crim lobbies. Guggen baits are great on the CA Delta. Oh yeah, Diego, thanks for that 10, bro.
The California Delta, man, have never fished it. Legendary place.
Brandon's locked in on the event, my boy.
Juicebox said, to answer Hex's question on what's going in Pred's mind, I think it's probably dead.
That's good.
Okay. So Nick, again, he's already donated $240, right? He comes through with $6, and it's not even English anymore. Big D Methods. I can't. Dante.
I think he's doing it on purpose.
Anymore. Tommy is tour day. I am not Dirk. He's doing it on purpose?
I think that one's on purpose.
Maybe, I don't know.
I've never been that belligerent where I can't even farm.
I have.
And I've been belligerent.
I once forgot my dad's phone number.
It's not that bad.
I don't know any of your numbers.
No,
Do you know my number?
But I've known my dad's phone number for 20 years.
I don't know my mom's number, my dad's number, my sister's number. Bad. I know Jude's. I don't even know Liv's number.
Pretty bad. Might want to memorize though, just in case.
I know Jude's.
If you want to have a chance in this series, you have to pull map 2. And honestly, I was kind of looking at this series saying you have to win map
Thomas, the boy slamming Miami. In the words of Pred Hex, did you see what I was? Did you see that? I was absolutely pissing on him.
It feels like the lifeline here is to win 2, 3, 4 now. This is a guaranteed map.
Yo, I was fucking pissing on them, bro. You told me to get time. I said no. Because I was fucking pissing. I'll do it myself, bro.
That was pretty funny when he bumped off. Kenny's like, no, he bumps.
And you're going up against OpTic Texas, who are one of the best, if not the best, slaying team in the game. So we were worried about that as we go forward. But this search and destroy is going to be so big for
All right,
Miami.
it's a 6-star. Big map coming up again. Miami's pretty solid at this. I want to see some mid-control here from the boys. Some mid-control. I want to see some pool plants. Teamwork makes that dream work. Envious with another 5. He's always good for 5. Always.
Fantastic at map number 1, but you have to get the teamwork as the dream work.
Ah, man.
I love the call. On the same front, a lot of the strengths of.
Hey, let's go 2-0 here. Let's go up 2-0 here.
Good one, Riley.
Hold it. Their post-plant success rate is amongst the top in the league. So it feels like that's kind of a focus point for both of our two teams, making sure that we're using our numbers to best play around the objective. Small sound issue on stage there, Fred, but we're getting close here for the 6-star search. And, you know, I guess just kind of overall, does this recent run for Miami kind of breathe new life to them potentially being
gosh darn.
Fist bumps are out. You know what that means.
Oh, yeah,
Donkey.
Question, because Real just joined the squad for this qualifiers, and obviously you've played a lot of tough competition all throughout that. But when you get to land, you were able to clutch up in a lot of these moments. In Game 5 versus the Vegas League.
As you can see, records 1-0 for the boys, 4-1 for Miami. There we go. Map 2, search and destroy.
To take that search and destroy. But now you have to find some ice here versus OpTic Texas, who have been great in search and destroy. But Miami, they're a no pushover either.
Yeah, absolutely. The case of Metals has been that guy.
Someone said sometimes y'all be saying stuff, and I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about, but I smile anyways. It's all about the delivery.
Dabbers with a 5, about to go fishing at...
Here in round number 1 are still
Hector might know that, not me.
Quickly, a look over the top, seeing Metals at range, and they also
I
have
might know it.
off at least a
at Brownlee Reservoir in Idaho for a week.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, they sure do. Lucky also assisting.
2-piece.
Nearly finding the double.
1v3 from Brandon. If he clutches it, I give you 5.
Yeah, that's tough right there. Miami knew.
Come on, Bruce.
I'll give you a fucking
They
thing.
had a 2-2 split, and at least you're able to eliminate that bomb carrier. So now you know the bomb is going to be.
Okay, he's actually not. He's going to get out of there, too. They should know because they don't see him. Let's see what the communication's like here for the Heretics.
Okay, look at the movement. No movement on those arrows.
At least in some regard.
Well, now they're playing.
For Brandon.
They're quickly going to realize that he has gone to B. Bombs going to be planted.
Yeah,
and now everything
Brucey
resets.
just
They actually will
fucking
try to play
wrap
this
that
over
map
the P2
with
side of the
quickness.
You should wrap
He's the
again.
most clutch player that we have in Search and Destroy.
He does have the most clutches in the game this year.
Time starting to tick down.
Yeah, does Miami split? Is the question.
Keep the bomb.
They're not going to want to. Oh my God!
Oh, I love this play. Oh, if he committed, I would have loved it.
7 did pick it up.
He's gonna hop the bomb now. Got it.
Lucky is not.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
He wins.
Down to the 1v1. Lucky. Right back over towards
Lucky
the bomb.
should have jumped that.
Won the next challenge.
Here it is.
There's the shoulder. Lucky holds down the trigger, finds the shots.
Good try from Bruce.
For the record, I wanted him to win that, and I would have been happy to give you 5.
I thought we were going to play off the crowd.
Lucky. Wasn't easy to be spotted. He's able to hold his
That's not
irons.
Brandon's fault. I mean, right there, he's going to check the bomb. He really doesn't have any information on Lucky.
Momentum from OpTic Texas in a 1v3
I've always, I don't know, like playing off the crowd is definitely a real thing. That I always had that thought in the back of my head, what if the crowd doesn't get loud?
He's able to find that kill, secure the
They do.
defuse.
Every time.
You think?
Every time.
Gotta fuck.
You think that they're? You think that crowd's letting someone sneak defuse on OpTic at a major?
Probably not.
No. No, they're not.
To get their first
Probably
percentages
not.
again, up and up and up and up. But what do you have here on offense?
Wow.
This has been the side of the map that they've
Now
really
that's a fucking
struggled
packed
on,
arena behind us.
comparatively, at least at their defense. So what's the first offer?
Jesus
Looks
Christ.
like it's gonna be a 2-2 split. A couple of nades, couple of shots over to the B side of the map, but Shotzi's still pushing forward, and he's going to be left
All right,
on the island
offense.
here towards this A site.
Yeah, he's going to be the
For
sole man
Miami,
over towards
number
A.
2, that's going to be
You have
Shotzi.
Kenny watching over the top side of the statue.
Under the hop.
Trying to go back.
He's gonna
and
hear
forth between
that.
and middle
Hello.
But Shotzi finds that first blood.
Hello.
It's me.
Is going to get popped to potentially work his way on out, and that might play right into the hands because Miami thinking that he
Beautiful.
left already.
Hello.
Although Vehicle was seen by Shotzi,
Is
and
it
he did force
me
the
you're
gunfight, punished for
looking
it.
for?
So we get down to a 2v3.
I can
still
see it
manageable
in
considering
your
Miami have
eyes.
held on to the bomb
If
the whole
I'm
way,
not
and Lucky has cleared out more of the
this
map over
time
towards this backside patio.
tomorrow.
Now in the 3v2 though.
That's that triple combo, Riley.
Actually
You like
has gained a
that?
little bit of info onto Lucky. He's going to throw that shoulder and
3v2, we know where Lucky is now.
That time is continuously
30
ticking
seconds
down,
left.
and they know
Heretic's going to go
that
for a
Miami
plan here
eventually
shortly.
have to work the objective. It's a buddy system from OpTic Texas through the middle side.
Ooh,
Vehicle is going to get
nice.
spotted. He's going to fall. Now it's Lucky.
Beautiful.
Okay, beautiful.
1-1.
Easy work right there from OpTic to tie the
1-1,
game.
bro.
Yeah, there's really no option right there for Vehicle. You can't just stick to plant knowing that OpTic is very well in the middle of the map. You got to try to find some damage or a kill to give yourself enough separation for the bomb plant.
Slim with a 20. He
Once
said,
Lucky
watching
commits
from
over towards that top patio,
Mississippi.
you know you're also doing
Real
it by
good
yourself.
fishing down
so
here.
really
Sure.
tough situation. Good
I
backup
like
from
the fish.
OpTic, and on top of that, never dropping a kill afterwards. Good numbers collection coming through.
And now they're back to the attacking side with a couple trophy systems to assist them over at this A site. So what is going to be play call here for the green wall? As the bomb is going to get recovered. It was Pratt
1-1.
being the island man over on that B site by himself.
Uno.
He did get picked off, but
Uno.
this time he's going to switch it up. He's going to work through
Uno,
it.
uno.
Stuns are landing. Shotzi responsible for watching this.
Nickel gonna creep up
Little
underground.
pogo stick push, trying to get some damage done.
Nice
but a late
trophy.
system
Get rid of
keeps
that
him safe, but
grenade.
Real in the same
Trade
breath
this fucker.
moves forward. Everyone's so focused on Vehicle.
that's
Real
not
can
a
just push
trade.
right on forward.
Lines up
Assistance
for
from
him.
Metals
Metals
on the
has
top
help
of the
over the
statue. Works out for
statue as
team
well.
shots, and now it's down to Pred again for
Hard
another
counter
1v3
for Miami here in round 3. 1v3 for
Not gonna be
Pred.
easy because Metals already gains the info. And Miami, what they do so well to avoid these scenarios is run around together, play the trade.
They're not together right now, though.
As you can see, they're already applying pressure over towards A. Great positioning right there out of Real to find
2-1.
that final kill. But if you are OpTic Texas and you're trying to get aggressive over towards A, you at least got to put someone in towards top security so you can watch over that statue side because you're giving up that complete vision on that side of the map. And then when you're forcing yourself to push in, then at that point you're not
Someone
checking
said
your corners.
Scump doesn't
Real's and Metals
fish. Would
have
you
a
like to
perfect
inform
crossfire
them?
set up. That's
You're a
just what Miami
kingfish.
do on this
How
map
I
on their
catch
defensive
absolute
side.
milfs.
That's all it is Vikel's bait. Double setup over the top of the statue works out nicely.
It's a saying in fishing
Miami
because
continued to
the
build on what has
females
been a great
usually weigh
defensive half
more
for
when
them
they're
on this map in
pregnant.
particular.
Correct.
So you want to
3-0
catch
for
an
Real
absolute
in the
milf.
round. Keep that in mind. As this time, a
I
very similar
rip
break
lips,
off here from Miami. Another 2-2
and then I
split,
return them
same
back.
players going to the
After
same
the
places.
selfie,
This
of
time
course.
they'll
After the
opt
selfie.
to focus on the middle of the map
I just
here,
want to
so
take a
they're not
picture
gonna
with
have
them.
these
That's all. Why they
early
running from me?
ideas of what's hitting
All
the
I want's a
side.
picture, buddy.
Yeah, they're trying to watch the crosses.
Hey, Chris, you want a
So they can
popsicle?
earn the info and then
That was
make
horrible.
those mid-round adjustments. As I'm pretty sure
You gotta
Kenny's
have more
at least
whistle
able
to
spot
it.
one.
Oh,
This
Slack
team
does it
fired right
uncanny.
there from Miami finds that first blood. Now you can work that
Hey,
play.
Chris.
That's
Wait,
all
number
Vikel's
2. Is he going
comms.
to find the
He
time?
sees
And who is
that
that? It's
initial cross
Shotzi
being
creeping
watched.
around that P2 entrance.
Yeah, but there's still questions on what else is at mid-map. And Vikel's thinking
I
maybe
think
someone's
Seven
gonna
saw
pop a
him.
head over just to see if they're actually hitting over towards A.
Smoke criminal.
But the noise being made by the
He's
Heretics
out.
towards B in this moment of silence has created some doubt here for OpTic, although
Beautiful.
a player rotates right into the waiting arms of Pred, and now we're doing 3v3, and still
3v3.
the bomb can't be planted yet.
Yeah, you're allowing OpTic Texas to take a lot of map control away from you. So now you have no idea where they're going to apply the pressure over at this A site. Players working through mid, players working through their spawn, and now one player in Shotzi working on that deep pinch. He is going to get caught by Lucky. It's a great first kill.
A little bit of clearance coming
He's sitting
out.
behind
Lucky
an
also
unwall
staying safe
bangable
behind the
door. That's so
glass.
troll, dude.
Dashy gets a good enough look at him
And he
to eventually
chows it.
tally the kill.
Beautiful.
Metals
But
responds with
Metals
one
finds
deeper, though,
AG.
so now the
1v2 for
problem
Brucey
becomes a
again
little
in
more
another clutch
multifolded here for
scenario.
Dashy. 1v2 situation, stuck at mid-map, not a lot of time. He's going to have to go and go quickly. Metals, first one up, dealt with
Okay.
swiftly. But where's Vikel? That's the other question. Not a lot of time remaining, and Vikel's just going to run around and say, hey, how you doing? Miami, take the round.
Off the back of another first blood. Even though it's
Yeah, our search is looking too hot right now.
When Real dies in his position, he now knows
That the
that
search isn't? It's
he's
coming down
already
to a
sold
lot of-
Shotzi over
lot of
towards
clutch
one side,
situations.
Kimming on the middle of the map, so we can start to work that objective because they have to be setting up
Right
a
now,
pinch.
Miami's coming out on top
So
of
to
him.
take advantage of that moment, and then Lucky finding that first kill onto Shotzi, shutting
But
down
yeah,
the
you're right. It's
playmaker on
definitely
that
looking
side of the map.
sloppy this series.
This makes it a lot easier for Miami to keep the numbers in their
This feels like
favor.
we're down
2
numbers
rounds in
more
a row
often
now for the
than not.
Heretics.
Clean stuff.
I mean, they're getting bloods.
Train has now been ended. So onus or towards OpTic to see if they can find a way to respond with an offense of their own. Different look here for
3-1.
OpTic. A lot of focus
Still a lot of
over
time
towards
here to
B
come
off the
back.
get-go.
Looks like the
And
boys are
more so,
switching
it's
it
not
up.
even just towards B,
Looking
it's
at
a lot
a
of
B
focus
hit
towards
here.
the outside at Pool. So Pred will be left at mid-map. Bomb looking to kind of get up and early. I mean, this is something that OpTic loves to do. Try to get on and, hey, you're going to allow us to plan. We're going to plan.
Try to work that objective down, but you can see how much space Miami have been able to take. Lucky finds another first blood. Now Dash is not ready for 2 players to be on the pinch.
Yeah.
Instant 4v2. Shotzi and Pred left to try to clutch up.
Oh, but the timing
Here you go,
here.
AG.
Real,
Oh,
a little
wow,
spidey
he
sense.
turns
Looked like he
around
was
as
giving
well.
up on the flank, but instead turns around at the right moment.
Miami
Shotzi
just reading the map
only able
well,
to
using their
find one in
teamwork.
the midst of what was a full collection of Heretics members. And that's going to be a 4-1 tally here. Miami looking really good in their search still.
Whenever I watch Miami play 6-star S&D, whenever you're the
We
team
heard
on the
Vikel say
opposing
how
side, you try to
confident
work
they are
that
in search. I
objective
mean, they look
over
good in
towards
search.
B. They're basically 100% on their retakes at that bomb site. Every single time they're always finding success, and it makes it a lot easier when you find that initial kill, because now the team in their post-plant setup are forced to change it around because an angle is not being watched, and unfortunately Dashy, when he tries to pick up that pinch, was just not ready for
2
2 players
questions.
to turn
Why do
that
players
corner.
take the label
So
off of
Miami
water
Heretics have
bottles?
been
No free
unbelievable in search
promo.
and destroy as of
What do
recent, trying to make it
players
7 in a
do
row here.
to combat
cushion.
sweaty
A
hands?
chance to possibly do something wild if you
Washing
want to.
their
There's
hands.
rounds to play with if you're
There's
Miami,
Gamer
but
Grip.
still,
Shouts out to
this has
Scump.
been,
Use
again,
code
very
Scump.
predictive
Method
in terms of
text
what Miami
at
are doing off the
checkout.
break-off. 2 players one way, 2 the other. This time though, Metals and a little bit
They
more
wipe
of a
their
long-range
hands off
battle
their
with
pants.
Pred.
Bring towels
Shotzi
up.
still snuck
You
up,
know,
but
there's
of
different
course,
things.
Miami are very aware
Wet
this is a
towels
potential
or
play.
damp towels
So
is
they're
what you
taking their
use.
time, and while they have, they've actually cleared out
Or what I
mid-map
would
completely.
use. That way you can wipe down the controller also.
Another blood from Miami.
Dude, what the fuck,
man.
man?
Trade is effective for Miami to keep them
Miami
in the
is good at this
advantage.
map.
But
I mean, they're just
Shotzi,
fucking.
potential playmaker here for OpTic.
They're working it well right now. See, they just have a dead read on him. They know exactly where he's at.
6 and 3. Although Dashy
Oh, that's
gets the
tough.
player off the bomb. Good shots from Real. over the top. Stun also
Not going to get either.
Dashing holding at 50 HP.
It's going to be a 3v1.
At a 1v3. Miami committing out for the plant. Metal seen at mid.
He's doing so much damage, just can't finish one.
It does. Damage tallied, but
oh my God, dude, he puts damage into everybody.
Try last alive every time.
That's another first blood in their back pocket. And even when they find that first kill, OpTic Texas effectively trade, but it's an instant response right there from Miami to keep the numbers in their favor. Just right now, Miami are full-out team working every single round.
Yeah, that's a good point. This was the map that Miami beat FaZe on. They got a win here on 6-star in their first match of the tournament.
Not working out.
Miami's solid at this shit.
Let's run four-way together.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. Try something different for sure. Bomb picked up. OpTic. Maybe listening to you here, Jay. All 4 players immediately going over towards B. This time Lucky is playing a little bit further forward. Stun out should, well, actually gets denied by a trophy system, but that is still enough
Lucky
information
gonna back
for Miami
up.
to know that there is a significant hit over towards
And it's a quick pinch this time.
For the first follow-up possibly with the rest of the Heretics still coming up to pinch, but Dash in Pred pick up on it nicely. Real
wow, I mean, just the trade battle. Just lose it right there. Pred looks the wrong way. 6-1, Miami, map 2, 1-1 series. Dominant 6-star out of them. We got ourselves a series here, and I don't really love that.
I don't love that either, Seth.
I don't love that at all. We got a high-rise control coming up next too. We gotta win one of these next 2. We don't want to go map 5 after that. Miami's search looked very solid there.
Yeah, we definitely want to take these next 2 respawns.
Yeah.
That's a perfect bounce back right there for Miami Heretics. It's how the series have won.
7 straight.
And Miami, they look great on that map. I mean, their trades, their teamwork. Just look solid on that. They look like they had a concise game plan. Looked like they did some VOD research on us as well. Taking a look at the scoreboard on our side speaks for itself. Slow maps from Ken and Shotzi, but on the other side, it's just 7-2 from Lucky, 6-3 from Real, 6-4 from Metals. They just have themselves a good map. I mean, that's what it's going to look like in a 6-1 for the most part.
In these play calls on their attacking rounds, it was 2-2 split every time. You have a couple players working,
and it's that time, ladies and gentlemen. What tier are we giving away right now, Riley? We are giving away our legend tier code word corduroy, guys. And it is this is a nice one. It's a nice one here, guys. We have reached legend, and legends deserve to be immortalized. We heard you, so we're allowing one of you to receive a custom, 1-of-1, personalized OpTic jersey type corduroy in the chat for your chance to win. Again, guys, check out the site for 40% off all corduroy products using OpTic40 as the code. Shouts out Corduroys for the Prestige Challenge. We're giving away a 1-of-1 custom jersey, name included.
Good luck, everybody.
Code word Corduroy. Shouts out Corduroy for being the presenting sponsor here for Major 3 of the Watch Party.
Yep. Corduroy in the chat right now for your chance to win. You have to be in it to win it. Our final giveaway of the day. Good luck, everybody. Once again, code word Corduroy.
The Baba with a 5, he said, shout outs to Blizzy and Beto for carrying me, even though I'm a 42-year-old phenom. Shout out Primal.
42-year-old phenom.
Up the top, but at least
Slip said, love the watch party. Hex, can you tell my friend Darian that he's terrible and hard stuck plat?
What's his name?
Darian.
Dear, well, I'll wait for it to give it. Dear, there we go. Darian, you scrubby dub. Get good, kid. ASAP. Hurting your family and your friends.
You know what's crazy, man?
Hey, man.
The chat is getting it right for the 1-of-1 custom OpTic jersey. They're putting in the right code.
Which is, of course,
Corduroy.
Corduroy.
They're putting it in right for this one. Guys, this is our final giveaway of the day today. Thank you guys very much again. We've got 2 giveaways tomorrow. Actually, no, 1 giveaway tomorrow. We have 1 giveaway tomorrow, and it's the Champs tickets. All expenses paid.
Yeah. I just spotted some RNL X Scump Boston edition in the crowd.
Also, I just want to hold that thought. If we hit 75,000 total likes before Sunday, which we did do, we will be giving away 4 OpTic Texas Scuff controllers. 4 of them.
So tomorrow.
Thanks to our friends at Scuff for the bonus items. Use code Scump.
You heard the man.
Methods, Hex.
So tomorrow, 2 people are winning a trip to Champs.
5%.
And then we have 4 OpTic Texas scuffs to give away. What a glorious Sunday of giveaways it will be. We have our meet and greet tomorrow from 12 to 1 here in the venue. Excited to see some familiar and not so familiar faces.
Absolutely.
Misfit, lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some red shit.
We've got a crowd cam packed house here in Toronto on Saturday. Who's going to punch their ticket? I mean, let's hope it's
That's
the boys.
a $50 super chat. Where'd you go? Jay Nasty with a 50.
Where did you go?
Had to come show Zen some love too. Yippee. Yo, Jay Nasty, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Very, very generous, brother.
Jay Nasty. The most entries so far?
Love that.
Most entries so far in the giveaway.
I mean, it is a 1 of 1.
Misfit.
$15 seconds left, guys. If you want to get in, you better get in now. Riley, go ahead. Start the process to run it. It's a high-rise control coming up. I think it's a map we got to have, honestly. I think it's a map we got to have here.
Gotta have it.
Gotta have it. Invasion is game 5. I don't want to go game 5.
Want it, need it, love it, win it.
I don't want to go game 5 here. You're lucky it's on that crowd cam.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
The winner of the giveaway, the 1 of 1 custom concrete jersey, is none other than
5, 4, 3, 2. Roll it.
Good luck, folks.
Andrew Leon.
Andrew. Congratulations on your 1 of 1.
Andrew.
Rigged.
Thank you for joining us, Andrew. Congratulations on your 1 of 1 custom concrete OpTic jersey. True or Cajun are going to be reaching out to gather your information so we can get this sent out to you.
Uh-huh.
Andrew, thank you, buddy, for being here with us. Congrats. Fuck yeah. Here we go. High-rise control. Map number 3.
Let's lock it in here, fellas.
We got to. We got to.
Yes, we do.
This is elimination we're talking about here. Let's lock it in.
Correct. We got a $5 coming in from Big S. This is for Big Hex. Imagine having a green wall section at Champs. Kind of like soccer teams do and the Champs. Insane. That was super dope when we went to Juventus. Like the strict super Juventus fan club. That was so dope.
Yeah, Real finds 2 quick ones. They're not on the point yet, though. Okay, big kill by Brucey there. Mitigate the damage just a little bit. Number 3. It's a free pinch from Blue.
Oh! Okay. Okay, you know what? You get turned on, you get your body shot. That's fair.
He's shooting that body.
Body on my...
In
on my innocence.
All right, here we go. They don't get any ticks over day, which is very, very nice. Big wins by the boys.
Oh, what? Bubba Lee with a $100. Thank you, brother.
Okay, AG is tucking right now. We need more of this from him. AG is tucking.
Dude, drops down.
Respawn's his playground right now.
Blue.
They can't kill the guy in respawn right now.
Yeah.
They at least get 1 segment done over towards A, but they all went down at the wrong time because now OpTic Texas take full advantage of the map control.
Yep, more.
Nice. Feed shots at 2.
Lucky does find one, and he's trying to finesse with his
Yeah,
leg,
Lucky just runs through underground.
Yeah, absolutely the case.
Nice.
I mean, this is a great defense so far. A couple more kills. Smooth sailing.
At the beginning of this match, where if you do not
Oh, nice getaway, Ken.
Yeah, this is a great round.
Yeah, that's glorious. Can they get 1 tick? I mean, hey, that's perfectly fine by us.
Perfectly fine.
Beautiful first round defense. Dashy 7-2, 5-2 from AG.
Come on,
Beautiful.
boys.
And Bubba, thank you again, bro. $100 is nuts. Much love, Goat. Hope all is well. Been loving the streams. Appreciate you, Bubba.
Yeah, man.
Been loving the streams ourselves.
As they dominated to close out that defensive round, they put 1 on the board, and now on their attacking side, all they have to do
Let's have a good offense here. I want at least 4 ticks.
It feels
You want at least 4? I want 6.
Well, in the perfect world, yeah.
I want 6.
Bare minimum, we want 4.
And this major 3 so far for OpTic, they've given themselves chances to win this map almost every single time they've been on it.
Now they go to their attacking side, and they have
AG
to work with,
is
so what's the
leaking?
going to be for
Yeah,
the
he's
green
going
wall?
crazy.
All the nades, all the stuns coming over the top side of Heli, but they're going to slowly work their
Yeah,
way
look at their out from
towards
AG. I'm not sure if
Hardpoint.
they're going to read this. Metals looks like he's reading something like it.
Propane tank will blow up. Metals finds himself.
Okay, yep.
Right
W
falls our way.
propane.
Real does drop to a little bit of friendly fire, so
I like this from AG.
the rest
Yep.
of OpTic stopping the clock.
Oh, yeah, he loves it.
They're not reading this corner this quick. 2-piece, beautiful.
Yeah, AG is having his way this series.
Yo, keep making him guess.
Is he trying to just set
Please.
the kill record in the respawns? Had a phenomenal map number 1. And
Yeah,
Beautiful,
he's
man.
pissing.
into the
And
pace
meanwhile,
of Miami.
B, 2
Finds
ticks in.
himself on 4 in a row.
Bless you.
That second tick and the
2
third
ticks
tick
in over at B.
is
That's going to be B
complete.
gone.
Miami
2 minutes on
only
the
getting to
clock.
find 1 kill this entire round.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful
been,
job
less
here.
than good, to say the least. 2 minutes to work with.
And it's like they're just forgetting about him.
And nearly finds Vico waiting for him. Shotzi.
I had 2 minutes to work with, 25 to 20 in lives. Beautiful offense so far.
Kenny looking for now finally a possible kill onto Vico, but
Yep,
still
nice
just
nade.
avoids it just barely. And Miami's
What,
defense
didn't kill
starts
him?
to get set up around the A zone.
They've been able to stabilize a little bit, but it's still OpTic Texas contesting around this helipad side. The route being hit by shots.
Taking these underground routes. Nice. Nice. 2 dead.
At the same time, Kenny finds 1 through top heli. So the
3 dead, 4 dead in the feed. All dead. Clean wave.
Oh, get out.
Here comes the stack from OpTic.
Oh, good finesse.
Did he dive there, or did he get like a weird jump? I don't know what that was.
He dove.
2 players here. Dashy watching.
Yeah,
mid.
first tick in.
Everyone else hard focused on these windows.
I like the spot from Ant. As long as he's communicating, someone needs to watch right side of the shack.
Miami, we gotta go.
Nice.
We gotta find a way some way to
2
get
ticks
onto
in.
at least a look to drop some of these players off the zone. Metals finally provides.
Okay, this is probably going to get shut down, but the damage is in. That's a lot of tickage right
20
there.
v 13 as well, so live is heavily in our favor. 20 v 12 now.
So they're able to reinforce quickly. As it was a
Nice,
clean
nice.
4
That
dead for Miami,
might
and now
just
Dashy
be the
finds a double. The
round.
stack is already going to be in. Vico's able to at least find 1.
And that's
Beautiful
the round.
offense from the boys, man.
For OpTic Texas.
That's what I'm talking about. They look way better in the control so far than they did in the hard point.
Yeah, they're slamming their shit right now.
Miami control. Again, like
AG going crazy. Brandon 12 and 5.
Have come by way of Karachi, which you know how that could provide just random stuff happening. But on these more straightforward maps, Miami is just absolutely getting outgunned, outcaptured. It's been, well, bottom 2 in the league across just about every single control category.
And now with their backs against the wall on the attacking side, you obviously know that you have to win a couple attacking rounds to try to close out this map, but you just have to get those guns
Let's
firing.
3-0 him here. Put a little
Everyone's
stamp
sitting
on this
negative
one.
for Miami.
Assert dominance.
Everyone basically positive for OpTic besides Kenny by 1 kill, but it just has to be a great start up for Miami, and they're already finding that first kill to work their way out.
And a little bit of info that Preds pulling over towards their side.
Dashy 5 streak. Give me that cruise, Brucey.
Search and destroy
Not going to get
has
it.
been absent for the most part here and trying to approach these zones. Finally, Vico's double gives enough space and time for Real to jump into the zone, but he's not your trophy carrier, so he's got to be careful.
For
about
one,
any
pushing up
incoming
Crack Shack.
utility.
It's Kenny.
A little bit more supply coming out of Miami over through this B Street. Metals winning another 1v1 will leave an opportunity for Miami to lock down this first tick with a couple of kills behind it.
Yeah, first segment going to be locked up, and they also have a lot of B Street control. So OpTic Texas, you have to hit your stuns, you have to hit your nades, or try to apply
Nice.
pressure through the middle side of the map.
Do the jump,
That
Shotzi.
second segment, if OpTic
There we
can
go.
complete, but Shotzi jumping
Do
up
the
on
roar.
the railings, able to take down 2 players. Now they know there's only 1 player left on this point in Vico because of how slow the progression is going up. They're just more focused on keeping everyone trapped in this back of the spawn.
Yeah, it's almost one of those things like, hey, we got ourselves.
Just keep
a
milking
second
that
round,
clock.
win on offense. We can just get into your spawn, win this game out right here, even if you do.
My
capture
God,
me.
dude.
But
It's like
even
you
that
can't
hasn't
lose a
come through.
gunfight to him right now. He is just frying their shit.
Yeah, he's walking on water.
It feels like he's 14 and 5. He is putting on a masterclass in respawn against the Miami Heretics, and with
40 seconds left, and we got him in the trap. This is looking real nice.
It just goes from bad to worse that fast if you're a Heretics fan.
Yeah, this is probably GG already. With only 30 seconds left, all of OpTic Texas just pre-aiming every single window. They have all the cover fire set up. Cruz misses in the back pocket of shots. He's probably not even going to need to.
I don't think you're going to ask for a better control than this.
Long slides him.
I mean, cruise missile, back pocket, 15 seconds, pub spawn trap. More, nom. Doesn't count.
Stop shooting.
Doesn't count. All right, 3-0.
Ammunition flying out, not going to make
That's a way to bounce back after a map loss.
All right. Next map. 6-star. Put him away.
Let's get it done now.
Let's put him away.
That green wall costume's amazing.
Are they saying go birds? What are they saying right there?
I don't know what that is.
Is that go birds?
Oh, it's a sketch thing. He's transcended the world.
I'm going to say that's go birds. What I'm going to say that is. Birds to the bowl. I agree with them.
All right. Map 4, 6-star hardpoint. Let's close it out here.
Luke said the boys looking like an absolute forest up in VIP with the fits. She's saying we're wearing green.
Oh.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I'm not really catching what he's putting down, to be honest.
I'm not either.
All right, final scoreboard: 16-11 for Shotzi, 16-7 for Pred, Dashy 17-8, 14-11 from Kenny. Through and through, beautiful double negative for Lucky and Real. I mean, just all-out masterclass right there in the control. Exactly what I'd love to see.
Yeah, and that's a great sign right there. Guns looked very hot. Obviously, AG, Dashy both shooting in that map. That's a good sign. Good sign for the 6-star coming up, because 6-star, one of the faster-paced respawns that we have in the game. Let's keep those guns hot. Let's keep them on their toes. Let's keep pissing. Come on. Is there a reason they drink out of the side? Seems like too many players do it.
Just so it doesn't touch the microphone?
Yeah.
Keep them in the spot for that chance bracket. But the series is far from over. If you are Miami, you're going into a 6-star HP where you find yourself on 3 wins in a row.
Roop said, Pred, yo, you see me pissing, just let me go rogue. It's the LePred show. If he ever said that, listening, I'd have to have words with him.
That'd be nuts.
Say, what the fuck? What are you talking about up there, pal?
Come back to reality, buddy.
What are we doing up there?
Come back, buddy.
And on the same rate, you're also playing up against an OpTic team that is outslaying just about everybody in Hardpoint. So
Misfit, lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some rich shit. Giuseppe with a 2. Thank you. Methods in. Close it out here. Hell yeah.
You're playing against OpTic, so you have to find ways to.
Most likely, I didn't even see that, my guy, but I appreciate the 5. Thank you. Miami 0 ticks back at it again.
So they were watching every single match. They just watched OpTic play this versus Toronto, and they fell short all the way at the very end of the game. And the way that Toronto were able to be successful there was simply.
My PC can't keep up with it right now.
But then their setups were basically unbreakable. Yeah. And that is
You guys are overheating my shit. Pred has a 1.9 KD so far. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, again, AG is having his way in this one. I think he almost went triple pos in map 1, which definitely boosts that up. But yeah, 1.9 is kind of insane.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's still, and I'm sure we'll see some sort of graphic representation of this.
I'm in Dallas right now. We're looking for a Greg's restaurant. No expense spared. What's the best restaurant in Dallas? He said the price.
Let's say it at the same time. All right, go ahead. He said the price. The price is known.
He said the price doesn't matter.
All right, on the count of 3.
You gonna count?
Yes, 1, 2, 3. Mr. Charles.
Mr. Charles.
Or the Charles. I love. I mean, you can't go wrong. I would go to Mr. Charles or the Charles.
I like those places.
They're good. You're a big steakhouse guy, maybe Nick and Sam's or Town Hearth.
All right, here we go. Sounds like map number 4 starting up. Hopefully our last map of the day, which would result in a 3-1 victory for the gentlemen.
Yo, Zin, you hit a Rolex on your wrist? Yeah? You got me, Lewis?
I'll go buy a Rollie with you.
Cap. Fucking cap.
Dude, what are you talking about, man?
All right, I'm down if you are.
10th in rotation, but great
Cap.
holds, great on breaks. That kept Miami in the mix and over the sub base. But can they stop
Let's go.
that guy?
You're down?
Red has had a master respawn series.
You're not down, dude. You're so not down.
Actually, Rolexes are good investments, though, because they actually appreciate it. So I wouldn't mind buying one just because I know I'm not technically losing money. It's going to go up in value.
No, we got to get APs.
And that's how I fucking operate.
That's good, good.
Here we go.
Yeah, well, at least off the rim.
Would you say APs?
follow-up from Vikul is good.
What are you, Future?
And like we saw in Subbase, hey, good focus over the top of the
Think you're Future all of a sudden?
No, I don't.
That is that you also have P2 over towards your side of the map, at least for now.
Purple Rain is understood.
Still need to put together a bit of a contest.
Let's close it out here, fellas. Come on.
Prentice able to win that one-on-one gunfight as well versus Real.
Number 3, look at him. He's through the back line. It's AG.
Miami are going to be there, but you at least put the focus now onto OpTic Texas. Everyone trying to apply pressure through the middle of the map. They find the break, but look at how fast they are off the rotation. Miami going to be late to
Number
the party.
3 pushed out. Back towels. Oh, wow. Number 2 just spawned on the hill, and he dolphined over right to Real.
Kenny on the corner. That's good enough for the shutdown, but Miami with numbers trying to move their way
it's lagging a little bit. Don't know what's happening. It looks like AG's finding kills.
With that, they've earned spawns back, so now it's just down to can you find the kills. This is what matters the most, though. And well, for OpTic, they have collected to this point. First 2 are go their way.
Stuck him, step bro.
Oh yeah, right in your breadbasket.
Oh,
that's a 5.
I mean, AG's doing this one by himself.
Knowing that the sticky was going to hit him.
This guy will not die.
Dude, he's a fucking, he's snapping. Snapping on him.
Yeah, AG.
But you will take this if you are Miami. At least you were able to flip it
AG's going crazy here.
But you can't give up all this time to OpTic Texas. You have to try.
And he just keeps finding them.
Because with Pred having that cruise missile, it can lead to an easy break for OpTic off that next hill.
Gold feeds green, and I'm liking it.
A couple of kills cleanly in the scrap time, and OpTic can fully afford to focus.
Yeah, he is just he's reading the future at the moment.
And isolate on towards Vikul.
And he's got
a cruise here, so I feel like we're going to set up a cruise play. It makes sense. We can bang out front with the cruise.
The Heretics will start earning some time.
Yeah, they're going to get at least 10 uncontested seconds. Because there was a route.
Yeah, let's call it in right here.
You think so?
Yep, right here. It's gonna. Yep.
But now instantly
it falls.
Respawn, you're gonna call in this cruise missile. Gonna try to back players down from their positioning. It's not gonna be.
Oh, what the fuck? We don't get any with it?
All you have to do is just clutch up in these fights, and Miami are able to find the initial.
I would have preferred to like slow call it in, so our guys could push up and get map control. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't like the boost there.
But OpTic have a chance to set up multiple
thought we were getting something with that at least.
Still 30 seconds to fight for. Pred stunned just as he tries to hit forward, and Real follows up off his respawn with
that
more,
was shite.
Leaving Dashy by himself. And well, he may give this one more heroic try, but Miami have gotten the read and they deal with it and have the scrap.
That's beautiful plays right there out of Miami. They withstood that cruise missile coming in. They were able to hold their guns. Everyone pre-aiming to the front side because not a single player from OpTic Texas decided to hit a route. Like if Pred is going to call in that cruise, we have to put someone in a position to block that.
Yeah, let's get a nice little hold here. 3 with the pinch. It's AG gonna get traded out.
Miami get a flawless 60 hold to take the lead by a little bit. But at least if you're OpTic,
all right, bit of a rotation here. Number 3 in the back's big. That's Pred.
Yeah,
AG needs to win this fight in the back.
Hey, get out of there, Shotzzy. Nice. Pred wins it in the back. He's just winning so many influential kills. Like
now he's gonna flood, and this should be a bit of a hold here, fellas. That's good work.
Yeah.
11-5 for Pred, 8-6 for Dashy. I feel like them two really shine in this series in the slaying department. Real frying 13-7.
Nice. 2 for 2.
1v1. I mean, he's so weak.
Finally, let's go.
That leads to the break for Miami. Still a very tight
long
game
jump sets up AG for the kill.
Trying to reinforce with their numbers on their side.
The breaking stats
and it's an absolute bloodbath.
Miami in the mix. Real also having a great map number 4, 14-8. Lots of time in the hard point. A little slip away from Shotzzy, but doesn't get the separation.
Rotation coming in.
Fight. So now we take our focus back over towards the pool. Lucky taking orders at the bar.
Oh,
and well,
what the hell? Great double nades.
With a Semtex to take him out of the picture. Metals, though, a double with help from Real actually allows Miami a chance to win this rotation.
Rotational kills going the side of Miami here. I don't like that. Clean 4.
So
they're going to have an opportunity to set up a little bit here.
How are OpTic Texas deciding to work their break on in? You're trying to have at least a couple players work their way through the middle of the map, but that angle gets
nice, little bit of an overheat there.
Right through the front.
And we're in the hill.
Does this Real come from? I'll tell you first-handedly, watching him play Challengers last year, moments
yeah,
when
you can't even see him on the tree.
Doesn't work out, but he's pulling it off versus one of the team's best hardpoint teams. He has been unbelievable.
Let's fucking go.
16-11, shut down. Texas still inside the hardpoint, 23 seconds to fight.
Finding a double. That's another great play out of him. Single-handedly shutting down the pressure from OpTic Texas at this P5.
All right, after the first set, it's going to be a tie ball game here pretty much. It's an all-out bloodbath here on 6-star, dude.
I am impressed with Heretics' 6-star game.
Yeah, no, they actually don't look like they're keeping up pace-wise, which I feel like the top 4 teams kind of always look like they're at a different pace when they're playing HPs. But right now, Miami's actually keeping up.
Yeah. I've been mentioning how Real really needs to step it up versus the top teams, and he's doing so right now. I mean, this is the type of player that he could be if he played a little more consistent at the top level. And right now he's 21-12. So they're going crazy, and I'd really like us to hone it in here. But I don't want to go game 5 at all.
No, it's an invasion too. Like
I do not want to go game 5 at all, man.
Yeah. Let's close him out here. Nice, 2 big kills.
But all the kills go in your favor. You just got to be able to read the route out of Vico that allows the Miami Heretics to get
it's a good route from Vico.
Oh my gosh, he almost gets turned on. Oh my god, 2 just spawned in front of him. It's a big win right here, Brucey. Can't win it. Yeah, they're going to teamwork. Oh my god,
get
such a big
fucking
2.
slammed. He just shot his body too.
Al fondo conmigo uno y otra línea más izquierda solo. Cruz izquierda solo. Un tiro de así, ¿vale? Voy a ir por medio yo. Muy bien, ese 1, ese 2. Medio que ni muerto. Sí. Blanco todavía no. Te lo tengo ahora. Blanco no le veo. Blanco. Sí, están 5. Muerto anterior. Cica y uno. Casi muerto anterior. Vas en barra. Juca, cuidado la barra. La barra, me va a echar él. Tocado. Barra y punto. Se ha puesto blanco. Ahí te vas un punto.
Nice.
Blanco otro. Vale. Estoy frente yo. Curva, muerto. Tenemos primera. Curva. Tiki, pase uno medio. Segundo dashi. Segundo muerto. Buena, ya está. Vamos a medio. Voy por la plantita del medio. Muerto DJ. Plantita de frente. Otro más curva conmigo, close. Jump up y planta. Jump up. Vale, avísame. Toca. No le dé la rotación ahora.
All right, it's a great hold so far, the P3.
This is a close game of Call of Duty right here.
It is very close.
Let's make it not so close.
When will we pull away? I feel like it's coming.
Number 2, Shotzi's huge here at new. He sneaks through. Andy's the player's life, play of timing. They actually get scrap time here as well.
Good timing for us right there. Nice.
Yep. Shotzi
at 2 versus 7 here.
Yeah, I don't know if they know he's through. He definitely doesn't know he's here.
Yes. This needs to be a money hill.
Yep. We got the setup. Chance to put him away here.
Nice, and very influential 2 kills there from Shotzi.
You just have to get something set up right here if you're Miami. You cannot allow OpTic to take this back 45.
Nice.
Another one. You saw the bullets?
2 for 2.
Miami going to have an opportunity to try to
hit
this.
Kenny on the unbangable.
He only gets 1.
All right, Heretics break through the back. I mean, this is it's Real. Real's 34-19, bro. He's the only reason why this game is close, literally.
Texas do not want to give this one up for free. But that decision might just be made for them as all the kills in the feed are in favor of the Heretics. Now with only 18 seconds, someone else has to hit that rotation. Is going to fall into the hands of
Heretics going to get the last of the scrap. It's got to be a clean P5 here.
Fuck.
It's got to be clean.
A little bit of a lead over towards this next HP, but OpTic have to now make this one count.
Yeah, the cutoff gets hit. Dashy cannot really jump into the hard
Oh, he's going to chow towel. Stay alive, Bruce.
Support from the lab. Miami gets 2. A chance for them to jump to the hard point early.
Okay, fucked up his trophy.
Does not get placed successfully. Real
Come on.
Absolutely pop it off 36 and 20 times
Get him.
into the hard point.
Get him, Sharksy.
We're right next to him.
So slippery.
Didn't see him.
Dealt with Real now. Possibly
Come on.
Oh my god, it's a fucking bang out. Okay, that's good stabilization right there.
Let's win it here, fellas, huh? Let's fucking make it not stress-free on a P1.
Yeah, come on,
stressful
AG.
on a P1.
Come on, boys. One hold.
We're going to P1.
What's going on?
Oh, he couldn't see him.
We're going to P1. He couldn't plot his gun.
We're going to P1. Let's get some P1 control early. Please.
It's the big back 15 seconds. Shot seat just
Nice, 3.
Nice, there we go. Mid control, everyone flood mid. Yep, beautiful. Number 2 has all left. You guys only got to watch mid.
And it's going to be a bang out here. 10 seconds needed. Come on, boys. Oh, my God, it's a pinch.
Please.
Come on, AG. Put him. Oh my God.
I can't watch.
It just has to be stressful.
They were just going one by one. You
Don't
can
panic.
do that here. Shotzi and Kenny combined for 2. They started
Nice.
Thank God. Thank God, man.
Let's go, man. Thank God.
Whoa, everybody!
The top 4 remains the top 4.
Holy shit!
Valiant effort from the Heretics, man. I got to give your flowers. Real goes absolutely ballistic. I mean, they came here and they turned some heads. So, shout out to the Heretics. And as I said, the top 4 remain the top 4. Just as we expected.
Oh, yeah.
We got 2 big matchups tomorrow. We got a winner final between Toronto and FaZe and a losers final between
us and NY.
Damn right.
Top 4 is top 4 again, man. We're going to see another
or loser
tournament.
semifinal, sorry.
Just like Miami, the top 4 are the 4 remaining going into Sunday again. Tomorrow is going to be an absolute banger. And yeah, you got to give credit to Real. I mean, 39-24. He's the only reason why that's close.
Yeah, insane. Insane performance by him.
And then Pred, obviously, most kills on our team.
Also,
I mean,
props to Heretics for making it this far.
Yeah.
You know, from literally like bottom of the barrel, always getting beat, to beating people, big ones. Look at him.
Yeah,
it was close, man.
It's a close map. I mean, a couple kills fall the other way. We might be seeing a game 5. So again, Real.
Thank God, no, man.
Yeah, Real really the reason for the Heretics being in that game at all. And it's really that P5 for me, man. There's a couple influential kills that go down towards the end of that. It gets hairy. The boys clutch it out, though. I'm impressed with that control win above everything. That 3-0 in the control was very flawless. Yeah, we're going to need to be all guns shooting tomorrow. Tomorrow's the top 4 and only the top 4. Tomorrow it's got to be probably a little bit cleaner than today if we want to win the tournament.
Yep.
A little bit cleaner.
1,000,000%.
What is the reason for pros YYing? Sauce.
Andrew with a 10, thank you.
It keeps your thumbs warm. Keeps them mobile. Loops.
Interview.
Give some love to OpTic, Texas.
What's
they make it to championship Sunday. Pred. The first part is done. The job is not over. But how does it feel to get this win? I know you guys didn't want to be in the lower side, but you make it to Sunday. How did you bounce back from Toronto to get this one?
You know, obviously, I think we just, honestly, today we played really sloppy. I feel like there were so many winning situations. I feel like even in the Toronto series, you know, had a defense on invasion control. We had like a 60-point lead in 6-star. And, you know, we just, we threw the game away, honestly. So we're playing sloppy COD today. And I'm just glad to get to Sunday so we can re-lock in and, you know, try to get the job done.
There you go, okay? Now, in this series against Miami, you know, it was a close one, especially in the hard points. We saw how excited he was after you got the win. Talk to him about how you guys tried to create that separation with him towards the end of that map 4, because it was neck and neck, and it was looking like, you know, it may go to game 5, but it didn't.
I mean, honestly, man, when I look to my left and to my right, I just see like 3 teammates that I know that we can win any game, any moment. You know, I have the utmost confidence in my teammates, and I knew we were going to get it done, man. We just had the talent diff, and we just got to get it done, man.
And you did, okay? Now, lastly, what do you want to tell all the Green Wall fans watching at home, in the chat, in the venue, in the watch parties, to get you guys ready for Sunday?
You know, at Green Wall, man, it's another Sunday. We need you guys there. I want you guys to support us, go crazy every time we get a kill, even if it's in the back, whatever it may be. I just want us to bring the energy, man. Help us out.
I love that.
Hopefully we can get that tournament win.
Every little bit helps.
You heard it from Pred.
Green Wall's OP. That's a fact. There he is.
Chris, let's close out today.
There it is. Order the new concrete alternate jersey now through Sunday to be entered in a giveaway for a random item from the OpTic Spring 24. Place your order and you'll be automatically entered for a chance for a complimentary hat, t-shirt, or sweatshirt. Shop.opticgaming.com. Get yourself a concrete jersey, guys. Well, Saturday in the books. We have one more day. Sunday, tomorrow. It's the top 4 going to be battling it out. I believe the first match of the day is going to be us versus New York, followed by FaZe. We're second match of the day.
Yep.
Okay, wow. We're second match of the day. First match of the day is going to be the winners final. It's going to be FaZe versus Toronto, followed by the boys taking on NY. And then loser of first series, winner of second series, and then winner of that will be in the grand final. So I'm excited. Hopefully the boys can bounce back tomorrow. and get to that grand final. I want to see if we are first. Never mind. We are first tomorrow. Riley's got me all over the place. We play first tomorrow. FaZe Toronto second. Winner of first match, loser of second match. Winner of that match, grand finals. Yes.
The top four is the top four, man, just as we expected. I agree with Pred. I think our boys played a bit sloppy today, but nothing like a good night's rest and getting back to it tomorrow versus New York to kick off some momentum. So we have absolutely banger matches through and through tomorrow. The top four going to be duking it out. It was a fun day. It was a bit of a stressful day, but
a little bit.
Top four is top four.
A little bit stressful, but thank you guys. Thank you to all you guys stopping by here on the watch party. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, man. Thank you for allowing us to host you. We had a great day here on the watch party. Appreciate all the support, all the chatters in here, all the subscribers, all the super chatters. We got a lot of love for you guys, man. We appreciate it. Again, tomorrow, last reminder, while we're here live, we'll be doing an autograph signing from noon to 1 before the watch party tomorrow. So we'll be doing an hour-long session to meet and greet with some of the Green Wall. Following that, we'll be live with Championship Sunday in the watch party. And it's going to be an absolute blast, man. I can't wait for Sunday again. Hopefully the boys can get it done. We want that tournament win, man. We got to break the watch party curse. We got to get that fucking win there, bud.
Yes, sir.
Got to get that win. Yeah, that's all I got. Any closing remarks from either of you gentlemen?
I do appreciate everybody showing up. Pardon my my absence in the last couple of hours. I have been dealing with some business stuff, but we're good to go now.
Beautiful. Chat. Love you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh,
Championship Sunday. Go ahead.
One more thing. Let's go fucking Mavs. Mavs tonight.
Yeah,
we need
Mavs
a big
tonight.
win from the boys.
You see Jude's seats?
No.
She's going?
Oh, she's there already.
I'm so jealous.
Where they at?
They're there.
Are they courtside?
Oh, yeah.
They're courtside.
No, they're pretty close, though.
Oh, my gosh.
Third row or something.
Nice.
Damn. Envious with a $5 for the road. Thank you, Envious. He's always good for 5. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys again. You guys have a great rest of your evenings. We'll catch you tomorrow afternoon for Championship Sunday.
See you tomorrow. There's a great
Peace, guys.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.